Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Testing. 1, 2.
Let me turn that down. Not the echo. Hi Luna. Hi Bravo. Hi Rexy. Oh my god, Rexy, it's been so long. How have you been, Rexy? Sorgren, Zimastro. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Let me just fix all these tabs here. Oh shit. Okay, let's mute my stream tab. Dude, I just like to have that open just to make sure everything is running properly. And let's combine these tabs together. Dude, yeah, it's been a hot minute, Rexy. Hopefully you've been well. Have you still been playing and keeping up with BDO and stuff like that? Multiple J's, yeah. Butters. Not the DDX, bravo. Oh, Lil J won't listen to you, Luna. He only listens to people who feed him. You have no time for BDO? Yeah, I remember like a while back you were like really busy with like studying for things. I remember you were talking about like immigration stuff too. Hopefully all of that has been situated and that you can, you know, focus on living life. You're still studying, Rexy? Damn. Well, I mean, don't study too hard. Don't work too hard, Rexy. Make sure you have some time for some breaks. You're in your senior year now? Okay, so you're almost done, right? So you're almost done, and then you can progress. The progression of life. It's almost how many more how much longer until you're free? Yesterday, while I was just like doing like work on my computer, I was just constantly selling all of my random ass like materials, and I actually made so much money, guys. Like I feel like I made like 40 billion yesterday just event like min listing, not even like max listing, but like min listing my like 4 million copper, right? Because I have like, because you can only post 20,000 at a time, right? And like I don't have time to just constantly put, but yesterday I did have time. So I was just min listing copper, iron, all that jazz. And I made like 40 billion yesterday just from like all that stuff. And I know I'm not going to use it. I mean, that stuff has been stockpiling for like what, years, you know? Might as well put it to good use. I have vocational education for the next term, 3.5 months. And for the last term, again, 3.5 months, regular studies, and then you're free. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3.5 more months. Oh man. I think also when students are about to finish their you know, their studies, right? Have you started looking for a job? Because I know that there's people who like start like pre-applying, like, hey, you know, this is my GPA currently. Oh, I thought I fixed the. Oh shoot. Because I just restarted my computer. That's what I was like doing like right before I. Hi King Sarah, how are you? But yeah, my textures on my models for my hot dog, for some reason it's like grayed out, and I fixed it like literally like 30 minutes ago before I got on. And so I restarted my computer like I always do, like before I, you know, do my stream, and then I guess it like took off the texture again. I gotta reapply the texture. How I fixed it before was like literally just dragging the texture file into the objects folder. Or why did it like suddenly break again? What the frick? My plan is to get a job for this summer break, do my internship and go back to studies for the last time and return to my job if possible. I see, I see. Yeah, I remember one of my friends telling me that they just started applying. They're like, hey, like to the to the job firm, right? They would be typing to the job firm, hey, I've been studying at this, whatever I'm studying for the past 3 years. Here's my GPA. Here's my like scores. I'm about to graduate in the next like 3 months and stuff like that. Is there any openings for my field of studies at your workplace, right? And that's like an effective way of getting a job like right off the bat, after you graduate. I have the one and only 20 far carrot garled Labobo. Not Labobos. I hate Labobos. They're the stupid doll thingies, right? The little gremlin looking furry doll thingies, right? Decided to catch some of the stream before I have to adult. Oh, I see, I see. What do you have to do to be adult? Do you have like paperwork to do? Do you have, well, taxes are like in the spring season. It's past tax season already, but like paperwork. Have you been? I've been really well, Rexy. We are actually, I'm moving in a couple months. So I was talking to my chat about how I have like another, how like I built my PC way back when, back in like 2023, right? And I still have my old PC with like okay like stats, right? It has a 1660 Ti, um, GPU, has a okay CPU. The only thing it's missing right now is literally a hard drive because I took all the hard drives from my old computer and put into this new one, and so I just need a new hard drive to just get that second computer running up and running. But I don't want to do a two PC setup now because literally everything that I have, I think I've shown you my PC setup already, right? Computer setup, right? I've already showed people like this is my computer setup. Everything is like nicely, just all the wiring is done. All of like the aesthetics are done. I got my my gooseneck camera holder for my facial tracking. Got my mic here. Got my desk mat set up. I'm not like removing. I'm not moving all of my setup just to set up a second PC. After I finish all of that, right? So my plan is like once I move to the new place, then that's my opportunity to set up that second computer. And then we can figure out how to do like a two-piece setup because that would be like the best way to go about like streaming and stuff like that. Right. So that's my plan. So me and my dad have been like on Saturdays we've been moving a bunch of like stuff into like we rented out a public storage area, right? And so like every Saturday we just move a few things. Just so like over the next 2 months, right? Once we're ready to move, then we don't have to like move things from our current apartment into the new one, right? And then we just focus on moving things into the new place. But yeah, every Saturday we just been or Saturday or Sunday, whatever time they're available. In this case, it was last. That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday because I was like moving things with my dad to the public storage, and so once we get that situated, we're gonna move and then hopefully set up the two-piece setup. I've never done it. Has anyone done? Does anyone have a two-piece setup in chat? And like what's the? How do you like what programs? Like okay, for sure you can have your main game on like the main computer, right? But like, what about everything else? Like, do I put Discord on the other computer or do I put Discord on like the main computer? I'm like wondering like how am I gonna use my audio setup to? Like, do I connect my audio setup to my main computer or do I connect my audio setup to my second PC's computer? Or is it just like your OBS on the second computer? Because for sure you know what I mean? Like two PC setup, it's a headache. It's like You're in the middle of moving right now, Luna? Oh man. Are you moving to like a house, apartment? Oh, someone's calling me. Who's calling me? Okay, nobody I have to answer. Hi Vexer, how are you? How are you? You're doing some legal things. Oh man. Oh, was it related to the package? You were talking about the package the other day, right? King Sarah, but you didn't receive your package that you ordered? Was it that stuff? typically you have one PC in your games and the other stuff handles all the recording. Okay, yeah. But I'm like talking about like in between stuff, right? Like audio, right? Because I have my, my mic is set up on my main computer, but like if I have a two PC setup, do you put that on the second PC or do you put that still in the main PC? And then same thing for like communication stuff, right? Like Discord. Like, do you put Discord on the main PC or do you put that on the second PC? How am I gonna hear stuff on the second PC too? So maybe I do put the Discord on the main PC if I'm setting up all my audio stuff on the main PC, you know? Do I just have OBS on the second one? What about my VTuber programs? Do I run my do I run my VTuber programs on my second PC or do I run it on the main PC? Like all that stuff I got to think about, which I do know one person who does have a two PC setup who is a VTuber, and so I will ask them. I'll ask them how they did their setup. CBU stuff and one C and one for only game. I don't know either. I see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll ask them. I'll ask them. You gotta ask them, then tell me. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Like when I find out. I mean, she's probably streaming right now. Angeli, you guys know Angeli Hart. I was just lurking in her stream a little bit earlier, but she has a two PC setup and she's a VTuber, so she probably knows the answer and how to set that up. So I've never had a two PC setup. I have one friend who uses one PC for streaming and one to play games, and I think he runs all the screen stuff. Yeah, you need like a capture card, right? You need capture cards because you need to like display the thing. And so I'll ask Angeli about that. Yeah, she's streaming right now. Yeah, I was in her chat earlier. So when I'll send her a DM and be like, "Yo, how do you do things?" You know, how do you do stuff? How do you do, and then how do you do stuff? You know. You're still dealing with the package stuff. Oh man, did they ever find your package, King Seraph? Hopefully they did. Been playing Repo. I mean, back when it first came out, but not really lately. Oh, someone got the treasure. It was open earlier. It was like open like about an hour ago. I'm like, I was gonna start stream earlier to get, situated with that. Oh, one thing I want to fix is the hot dog thingy. I literally just fixed it 30 minutes ago before I restarted my PC. And then after I restarted my PC, it like the texture disappeared. Why? Okay, let me see if I can fix it again. Ooh, behind the scenes stuff, guys. Behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, I just loaded it I literally took the new file for the hot dog and then used this one, and then it literally broke again. See, this is what I did. Do you see? I loaded in, this is the third one. I loaded in a third hot dog, and then I set it up with the connections and stuff. Do I have to like redo it again? Oh man. Okay, hold on. Okay, so object customization. We pick the new hot dog. Okay, and then we do this one. Disable. Pick the third new hot dog. I mean, if it's doing this, it might like reset again. Hold on, guys. Don't redeem it yet. It's not set up properly yet. It's not set up properly. Okay. And then I got to go to event manager, object, and then event manager, and then I got to set to the wet slap. I set this to wet slap. Disable, and then enable. Okay. Okay. And then we should be good to go, guys. We should be good to go. Okay. Okay. There we go. There. It's working now. It's working now. It's working. It's working. But it might. Oh wait. What is this? This is donate. it was. It was like hovering over things that donate. Did you see that? Oh my god! Why is it so big now? Why is it so big now? I think I forgot to adjust the scaling. I mean, we'll leave it big. We'll leave it big. It's huge, man. It's huge. Yeah, the big hot dog is big. You gotta throw the thick hot dog, Luna. The thick one. I will definitely. Okay, I thought I permanently fixed it, but if it's gonna make me like keep like importing the object into the program, I might have to relook into it. Well, I will have to relook into it, but for now, we'll band-aid fix it and just do that for now. What we just did. Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like what? Like the hot dog? It's always sounded like that.
I'll do your stupid effing flip. Yeah,
It's
here
always
you go,
sounded like
Chad. Here you go. Take your flip.
Oh, one thing about the VTuber clip, I've been making a new folder called BDO clips, and I've just been collecting BDO clips, so like funny BDO moments, and then that's gonna be a new redeem in the near future. I only have like 10 clips so far, but I want to get like at least like 20 or 30 before I open it up. But there's some funny clips. Actually, let me show you one of the funny clips that I have collected. Victorious. Where did I save it? Victorious. Is there another stream stuff? Videos. How's BDO been? A lot of content I heard. Yeah, they're releasing another region, Rexy. So we're going to get Idania, part 1. So we're going to get the left side of the north side of Valencia. And it's going to have some crazy scaling monsters, but they're also scaling us up more too. So they're changing it so all AP above 310 becomes like every singular AP equivalates, is that a word? Equates to +8 monster AP. It used to be +5, but it is +8. So every AP above 310 is 8 monster AP, which is insane. So if I put on my thing here, also they're adding sovereign offhand, right? So they're basically combining Kudum and Nuver stats. So we're going to get like a bunch more sheet AP, and that's going to be a ton more monster AP as well, which is going to be insane. So people are going to have like close to 400 sheet AP after Idana comes out, Rexy. It's going to be crazy. Hopefully my guild doesn't explode in the 2 weeks I'll be gone. Wait, why are you gonna be? Oh, you're moving, right, Luna? But yeah, Rexy, they're combining both Nuver and Kudum stats for the sovereign offhand. I did not expect that. I honestly thought, you know what they were gonna do? Do you know how the Dawn Crystal, Karazad crystals work, by chance? Because I thought that's what's gonna happen, is that we're gonna have a crystal to like change the effect of the sovereign offhand to be Nuver stats or Kudum stats, but I didn't expect them to just literally shove the stats together, which is insane. It'll feel alright. What did they do with dungeons? So they released the 4th dungeon. There's also a final boss that's like a solo boss, Elezra. You don't really fight Elezra, fight her shadows. Victorious. I'm making prog slowly because I've had 0 time to actually grind. Yeah, take it at your own pace, King Sab. I know that BDO has options for if you don't have time, right? Like the AFK fishing stuff. I don't know how, if you've been keeping up with like AFK progression, but right now, again, like the fishing has been really nice for people who don't have time to play the game to still progress. And then when they do have time, they can use that money to progress. Oh, I forgot to buff up. Well, fishing. Yeah, yeah. The fishing has been kind of crazy. So a lot of people. So they recently, when they made the fishing revamp, Rexy, they also allowed it so that you can use the well with fishes. So that's a big change because what people have been doing is they fish over here at this area right here in between Hakoven Island and this little thing. There's a bunch of people fishing here, and they would archaeologist map back to on Kato Harbor, and then they would take the well to Land of Morning Light Part 2, and then they sell the fish here, and then you get a significant fish like travel bonus for doing that. And there are some fish that like the base value is like 1 billion silver, and so with the travel bonus, you get 4 billion silver after that, right? For the distance bonus, which is insane. And I've gotten that fish a couple of times too. It's called the Migaloo. And so you can just literally make 4 bill in that in a short amount of time. Wait, why is my whaling falling? Oh yeah, because I tapped it with a hammer. Do I have any mem? I should have some memes. Memory. I don't have the map unlocks like that for good AFK fishing, so I just fish in. Yeah, Valley's an option, a good option too. Yeah, Valley's not too bad. Definitely not a bad choice. Leadership should have it covered. We're gonna start pushing for tier 2 no wars when I get back. Oh sheesh. Good luck, Luna. Good luck. Hi, Michael. How are you? We're just getting started with the grind. Pig cave was open like as soon as I got on, and then it closed as soon as I got on. No. It closed. I fish in Velia and sell it in Grana. Oh, do you not have the well unlocked for Land of Light Part 2? King Sarah? Is the well not... Oh, is it farther? Okay, is Grana... Is Velia to Grana have a bigger distance bonus than Velia to Land of Light Part 2? Is that why? Connect. You don't have to need them to connect, Kisara. No need to connect them. I don't have the Hakuben node connected to Light of Light Part 2, and I still get like full bonus. And that's what I've been doing for the last like however many months that I've been doing fishing. Is you would fish here and it's like, see, it's not connected, and I still get 4 bill for my Migaloo whenever I sell it here. So they used to, yeah, they used to, King Sarah, but not, I don't think anymore. I think they may have changed that. But yeah, I still it might be for trade crates. Maybe trade crates and fish have a different thingy, but at least for fish, like again, I've been literally doing this for like however long, and I still get like good value when I sell here. Wukong is so good. There's so much AOE. Oh sheesh. Hong limit with Wukong. I know his like Buddha form. How is this like upkeep on Buddha form for you at Honglim? Do you have any issues with upkeeping it? Because I heard people were having issues with upkeeping it at certain spots. I've been back for a little over a week now, and I've been consumed by the itch to play Ark. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rexy, do you know the map Ragnarok? They've released it recently. Oh my gosh. I mean, even though I haven't really been playing Ark since Aberration, since they released the Aberration map for Ascended, like I still keep up with the news because I love Ark too. I just don't play it. I just like play it vicariously through other playthroughs because I love. Okay, Rexy, have you ever seen those videos where it's like, oh, I play 100 days in Aberration or 100 days in Extinction or 100 days in this like specific map? I love watching those videos in the background because then it's like it's kind of like I'm playing too, you know, like I'm playing like, you know, I'm like backseating them or something. I love watching those videos, and so I still like know. like the new dinos and stuff, etc., etc. Oh, looks like somebody's here. Granty. Oh my god, that's the one I've been watching. Granty. I've been watching another series where it's like I play 100 Days of Ark with my wife, right? And the wife is not really a gamer, but she just has the most like funny ass commentary and perspective of like as a non-gamer to Ark, you know? When I try, I get so bored. Oh, for the 100 days thingy, Bravo, you've tried out. Oh, it looks like someone's here as well. There's a horse here. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck, good luck. Hope all your taps go and the loot RNG is good. And then you wash Futters because he's kind of true. Yeah. In PvP, it's bullshit. It's in PvE, it's muscle memory. In Arc, Brenos, or in PvP, or what were we? What were you referring to? I don't really do PvP Arc. I watched some Arc PvP videos, but it looks so stressful. I have to be honest. It looks so like whenever they talk about, oh my god, they're attacking our base, like I don't know, at 3 a.m. in the morning, and you have to get up to like defend your base at 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, huh? That's not. I'm not about that. I'm not. I don't think I could ever do Arc PvP. There's no way. There's no. Oh, the Wukong mechanic. I see. Got it. I cannot be bothered. Don't let them raid. Yeah. That's why I only play on PvE servers. I cannot play PvP Arc. There's no way. And it's always like so sweaty too, Rexy. Like whenever I watch, like it's exciting, it's entertaining, and that's why I watch the PvP videos. But I couldn't do it myself because it looks so sweaty, right? They have these crazy strategies, and also the way they build. Okay, I'm an aesthetic builder, Rexy. I build for the aesthetics. I don't build for practicality. I build for aesthetics. And the ugly ass buildings that it's very effective in PvP, but it's so freaking ugly. I can't. There's no way I am building in PvP servers just to build an ugly ass base just so it can defend itself. There's no way. Disgusting. I can't. Oh, I didn't run. Okay, hold on. Before I start grinding, I just want to run around. Like, even though I don't see a horse here or a tent here, let me just triple check. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just always build underwater in caves. How do you build underwater in Bravo? How do you build underwater? It feels like so difficult to build underwater. It's also okay. I have a bit of thalassophobia. Oh, I'm in my PvP spec. Oh, god damn it. I have like a bit of thalassophobia, and so whenever I see like dark waters, dark shadows in the body of water, I'm like, ain't no way. I'm out of there. But they're, you know what I call the Therizinosaurs? I call them like the finger birds. I call them finger birds because they always like to finger people. That sounds weird. But you know how like they have they have like the long fingers. Have you ever like collected berries with the Therizinosaur? They have like this little like finger animation. The tickle chickens. Yeah, tickle chickens. They tickle you. Underwater lethal. Oh, you mean the what's it called? Not Subnautica, but I know what you're talking about. Murky Divers. Yeah, that one. I have played that one. That one, it's like okay. That one's okay. That wasn't like triggering anything for me. Maybe it's because the graphics were bad, you know? But maybe because the graphics are like really good on Arc Ascended, it's like it's scary, you know? Getting sand by the Therizina spawns, I cannot get one above 100. Are you playing solo, Rexy? Because I feel like there was a no. Oh yeah. I guess you haven't done any like bosses yet, right? Because I remember there was this one building where you could just search. I think it's like the beacon. It's like a beacon kind of. I forgot what the building was called, but it was like a tech beacon that you could build, and then you can like search for spawns using that. Single player is bad with settings and spawns. Is there a way to like reload the server? So that it like resets the spawns? Isn't there a way to do that? I thought there was a way to do that. I personally got the Pal World Urge again, so I'm reinstalling right now. Oh sheesh. I've never played Pal World, but I know it's like kind of similar to Ark, right? Okay, we can finally swap to our Awakening. Power World, yeah, I heard it was a really fun game. I don't know. Okay, I think the timing for Power World was just like not the best timing for me, because I only really play those side games when I get the itch, and I guess I didn't really have the itch to play Power World when it first came out. Like my itch wasn't there. I think like BDO just came out with something like big at the time. That's also another reason why I never played Genshin, because I was interested in Genshin, and then Odalita came out. Right, Odalita came out in October 2020, and that's was like the same time Genshin kind of came out. And I honestly think that if Odalita didn't come out when it did, then I would have played Genshin. But because it did, then I played BDO, which I'm kind of thankful for, because Genshin is, you know, I feel like my wallet would have been suffering if I played Genshin. I've got Alpha Dragon and the Overseer to kill now. Then I'm moving on to Scorched Earth. Oh, you're doing all the maps? You're doing all the maps, Rexy? Oh, man. Usually when I play Ark, I always start a new world or like a new server, and then it would just be that one map for the most part as my main. And then, you know, they would have clusters, right? You would like be able to transfer to the different worlds just to like, you know, do the content there. But I would always have like the main base on the map that I started in. Hi Garnier, how are you? Dude. I got home and then Pig Cave was open, and then when I finally logged on, Pig Cave closed. Ragnarok for comfort and stayed there. Oh. The map. Yeah, they just released the Ragnarok map, right? So I heard they made a huge amount of changes to the Ragnarok map on Ascended. Like there's caves that are like much more detailed and like bigger and has like different spawns. It has like a bunch of different spawns now too. Like you can get the crabs. Karkinos. Karkinos is literally one of my favorite dinos in... It's not really a dino, but you know what I mean. One of my favorite creatures to tame. Is Ascended playable? You mean like the optimization? I would still say optimization is like not there yet. And you need a pretty powerful computer to like, you know, play it smoothly. But I know a lot of people just turn down their settings, which is what I do too. I turn down my settings. So bad yeah, the launch was like... Okay, when I played Aberration, it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Maybe it's because the settings I did, and I have like a decent computer, right? But when Aberration, I think Rex, you were there when I was playing Aberration, right? Like it was like not that bad for the graphics. It was okay. Stuck at 15 FPS. Yeah, 15 FPS is probably unplayable. At least 30. 30 is like playable to me, but 15, kind of bummed with the recent stuff, but I'm okay. I was catching up on like a lot of the conversations. You know, like there was a bunch of conversations in DMs. I don't want to go too detailed into it because that seems like very private stuff, but I didn't really know what to say, you know. You mentioned like, oh, you know, the like drama-free stuff, but like I didn't have that impression at all, to be honest. Oh my gosh, Polars, I'm so sorry. I forgot to look at my YouTube chat. If you're still here, did you get the telescope piece? And it was high. I do have the telescope, and it was about like I want to say like 70 hours total to get the telescope. If you're asking how long it took me to get the full telescope, it wasn't that bad for me. It was about 70 hours. I love Ark so much, but I also hate it a lot. Yeah. I think a lot of people have a love-hate relationship with Ark. Is that the game, like the game concept is so good, and I feel like when Ark Survival Evolved came out, like it ignited, like I kind of feel like it was the Pokemon game, but like kind of like for adults, you know, like an older version of the Pokemon game, and that's why we loved it so much. And I kind of think that Evolved was, even though like Evolved, you know, it's not like modern. I mean, it's kind of modern. It still like holds up. I feel like the graphics of Ark Survival Evolved still hold up, and it's probably still way better optimized than current Ascended currently, you know. I remember the time it came out soon after a Jurassic Park movie. Ah, I think Survival Evolved came out like 2013, didn't it? It ran so bad when it first came out. Maybe I just had like a decent computer when I first ran it. At the same time, when I first did Evolved, again I started in Aberration. Oh my god, it's come full circle. But yeah, my very first time playing Ark Survival Evolved was honestly in like 2018 when Aberration came out. And so by that time I had like an okay PC and I was like running it fine. By that time the game was much better. Yeah. Garnier, I don't know if you're still here. Did you have, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but like, what are your plans now? Did you have like different plans on like, how are you going to move forward? Just continue as it is, or like move forward somewhere? Netty the Noodle, yes, I've seen a lot of his like Ark lore and Ark dossier videos, but he's moved on to making like storytime videos. I'm still confused, angry, and sad. Yeah, that came out of nowhere for me, to be honest, Garnier. I thought everything was like fine, but at the same time, I haven't really been in the loop of all that stuff, right? I kind of just been like floating in the background, and no one's really said anything to me, right? So that's why I had no idea. Like nobody communicated anything to me about anything like that was happening until, you know, in our group chat they mention it again. I'm going to be as vague as possible. Blindside, yeah, blindsided. Because that completely came out of nowhere for me. Brain juice, true. Play Fear. I have not played any of the newer maps, Alexei. I've not played any of the newer maps. Yordor, Astraeos. There's Astraeos too. But again, I played it vicariously through those 100-day Let's Plays. I just want to play games and have fun. Yeah, same. And I thought that, you know, this, like when I had joined, you know, for like the guild times, right? I thought that was like, you know, what we were focused on. Just to play games and have fun. Just casual time. I didn't expect there to be like so much, you know, behind the scenes happening. The girls are fighting. What do you mean? What do you mean the girls are fighting? I hate Jay. Monko. Astraeus, I had no idea. It's paid DLC. Yeah, they have some paid DLCs with the recent like Ascended stuff, like Bob's Tales and stuff like that. Did you ever buy like Bob's Tales and stuff? With all like the extra tames and other jazz. Is it stupid to use hammers for do some click on a tet to pen sov on and on Octanov neck? I wouldn't say it's stupid, but I would say it's like less value, right? Because you get the majority of the value from the hammers by doing the final tap, right? Rather than an in-between tap. And so again, I wouldn't call tapping tet to pen solve with your hammer stupid. I would just call it like having less value. That's it. Okay. But yeah, Garnet, what's done is done. And the only thing we should do now is just move forward with everything. So can't really change what's happened. But we're still like I'm like, even though all that stuff happened, I think we're still like doing boss splits groups, right? Like that hasn't changed, right? We're still planned for on Saturday. Okay. Because all that other jazz had nothing to do with the rest of us, right? We're still trying to play video games and have fun, right, Garnier? Right, surely. I do appreciate, you know, the people who were involved to just, not to say that they you know, I'm trying to find the right word, but I appreciate them not like getting us caught in the middle, you know, just because we're in the guild, the 5 guild group, right? So that's, I do appreciate that, because I try to stay out of like drama and stuff like that. So I don't want to insert myself into anything. So I try to avoid that stuff if possible, and just play video games, you know, because we love video games and we just want to vibe and have video games are our escape, you know. We all have like enough problems IRL, so we don't need any more problems in our video game. Escapism. I didn't buy Bob's Tales, but I will probably later on because it's going on sale often and discounts are getting better and better. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're gonna buy something, wait for a sale for anything really. Like paying 8 grams. Hi. Did you like find out what was I'm like still out of the loop, and I kind of want to like stay out of the loop, Garnier, to be honest. But like, did you ever find out what happened? And if you did, don't tell me. Don't tell. Like, we'll just keep moving forward and just like, you know, keep having fun with games. No one to play with? Well, you could try looking for a server to play on, Rexy. I mean, that's how you find people to play with, right? You got to put yourself out there, right? You can't find friends to play with single player because that's single player, right? So, I mean, you'd be surprised about like the people and connections you make by just like putting yourself out there, right? Obviously, like internet is the internet, right? And you're gonna have some trolls here and there, or like people you don't like, but I mean, the only way to find the good people is to search for them in the first place, right? And so I encourage you to maybe try going to one of those like private servers, small community servers. I mean, that's where I played on Aberration, right? When I was playing, right? I was playing on like a small like 10 people population server, right? And so like I've had like good interactions with the people in that community. They've always been like very, very nice to me. Have never had any problems with anybody on that community, right? And if I, you know, wasn't focused on anything else, I would have probably reached out and made more connections in that way, you know? So try it out, you know? Again, you only, it's kind of like group grinding too. Like I know a lot of people have this like same sentiment of like, oh, I can't find anyone to do party dungeons with or party boss splits. Well, you got to look for them. They won't fall into your lap, right? I feel like a lot of people are waiting for people to ask them, but you know, everyone's kind of doing that, right? So, but if you're the person to ask around, right, even though you might get rejected, you might get some yeses, right? At the end of the day, like out of like maybe 10 people you ask, you might get like 1 or 2, and that's enough, right? That's how you find those people. That's how you make the connections. You reach out. I'm gonna grab a snack and refill water. You need a little refresher. Yes. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. It's also true for other games. I want to play Repo, Peak, and Leave the Company, Valheim, but I wish I had people to play Discords. Rexy, like I've played on like random, just with randoms on like the official Discords for like Lethal Company, especially like back in the day. That's how I would relax, is just on my own. Like obviously like playing Lethal with people I know would be fun, but you know, sometimes they're not always available. And so the next best thing for me to do was to just go to the official like Lethal Company Discord and look at the, you know, looking for group channel. And you meet some nice people in there, right? Obviously, again, you're going to meet some people who are not always nice, but that's just the way life works, right? You meet good ones, you meet bad ones, and then you choose the good ones if you can. But the first step is to like put yourself out there. And I think that's the hardest step really for anybody looking to play video games with other people, is that they don't want to reach out first, but you have to, right? That's, it's the only way. You have to take the first step to reach out first. Just be civil. You don't need to be besties to grab for an hour or two at Dolan's or shrine boss groups. Yeah, that too. Feels like a daunting challenge to overcome, but I know it's just as easy as saying hello when anyone want to group together. I mean, they have official, like if you go to the Lethal Company official Discord, they have looking for group channels, right? And they're like, oh, looking for 1 or 2 more people. Like a lot of people don't really care like about your experience most of the time unless they're looking for that, right? Like just look for the people who's like, oh, casual session, right? Something like that. Or make a group yourself. Like literally post yourself. Like you go into the channel. They have like a make your own kind of channel, voice channel, right? And then you would post yourself like, hey, looking for experienced players. Don't be weird, you know? Just label it like that, you know, and you'll get people. And you say it's easy, like I can understand why it might be hard too, right? Is like reaching out, right? It's especially if you're not a very social person, right? Like I'm very introverted myself, but but my want to play with other people overcame like the intimidation of reaching out, right? Because reaching out can be really intimidating, but because I really wanted to play with other people, that's why I reached out, right? Same thing with like, I think that like IRL stuff too, like you're not gonna find people like out of your lap, right? Like recently, so our apartment has like a little like local gym, and so sometimes I like meet people like, you know, 6 a.m. in the morning, like I meet the same people, and then we start like slowly talking. Like we don't like talk too much about, like just say, you know, hello and stuff like that, right? And then they would reach out to me first, like, oh, how are you doing these like exercises? Like can you teach me? Like that's how we would like start connecting, right? That's how kind of like the I guess the gym, what do you call it, etiquette, or not gym etiquette, but like the gym vibes sometimes is that you see someone doing like an exercise, you're like, oh, how to do that more effectively and stuff like that, right? So it depends on your environment, right? So for Lethal Company, it would obviously be about Lethal Company, but if you're at the gym, it would also obviously be about gym stuff. So you're gonna like find those things, right? And then for ARC, right, then it would be about ARC stuff, right? So when you're reaching out, you gotta like stay on brand when you're reaching out to, and then you slowly make connections that way, right? What it's easy is leaving and blocking if you have a bad experience. Not so easy IRL. Yeah, the dynamic online and offline is going to be very different, right? Online, I do feel like a lot of people are much easier to be because there's a screen in front of you, right? I mean, I've played League of Legends. I'm sure if anybody who's seen the League of Legends community, right? Sometimes they say a lot of like not so. They would say things that you would never say on like offline, right? They would say things on League where you would never say that to another person IRL, you know? And because there's a screen like in front of you, it makes it much easier for those people to say it because they feel like they're safe, right? Etc. etc. So you gotta you gotta like understand that that's like a thing, right? So online, you got to take those chances. And then if you do meet people who you don't like, I mean, again, like as easy as for them to say really bad things online, it's as easy for you to also just block them, right? But as Brenna said before, like IRL, it's a, you know, it's a different experience IRL, right? Might be a little bit harder to, you know, block somebody who's, let's say, your family member, right? Or something like that, or someone you know, close. I'm quite sociable and am not afraid to initiate conversations, but I seem to act like a recluse online for some reason. I mean, that's kind of like how I was before too. If I have to be honest, Rexy, is that I only recently started opening up and reaching out to a lot of people once I started putting myself out there, right, on the internet, which is, you know, YouTube videos and streaming, right? Before that, I was also kind of a recluse, to be honest. I would just play with people that I know, and I would not reach out. Like and the only way for me to like make connections before then was when people would introduce me. But otherwise, I would never like go into a public lobby to play with other people. I would just only play with my friends or play by myself. But after I started, like, you know, putting myself out there is when I started opening up, right? Steven Universe, yes. I love Rebecca Sugar. I love her voice so much. I've always been shy IRL, but with the age and working, I have learned that most people are quite ready to share if it comes to from a candid and genuine place, even IRL. Yeah, like people, you can tell. Like I feel like with the tone of people's voices, like even online, even if you can't see them online, like you can tell like if you're reading the room, right? Like if the vibe is good, like if you're vibing with another person, right? Even without meeting them IRL. Right, just the way you like banter back and forth. I think that's a good telltale sign of if you're vibing with somebody or not, right? And if you're not, you just let's say sorry, thank you, move on. Yeah, you just move on. I think when it comes to online connections, whether it's just like, you know, just people to play with, like I think I remember telling you, do you know this story, Rexy? I have a group of friends that I play Monster Hunter with, and I literally met them in a public lobby, back when Monster Hunter World first came out, right? Monster Hunter World came out. I just went to a public lobby and I found these group of friends, and we literally do not talk to each other until there's a new Monster Hunter. So we like go super hard for like 4 weeks. Like Monster Hunter World came out, we go super hard. When then we literally stopped talking, and then when Iceborne came out, we like connected again, right? And then we played, and then when Rise came out, then we connected again, took a break, then Sunbreak came out, connected again, took a break, and then same thing with Monster Hunter Wilds. Like we literally only talk to each other whenever Monster Hunter Wilds come out, because that's our like connection, right? And then I think all of us understand that we're not trying to like, what do you call it? Like, you know, IRL stuff. Sometimes we talk about IRL stuff, but most of the time we're just focused on the game because that's our escapism, right? And so the group dynamic too, you got to understand whenever you're finding a group of people is like how is your connection with these people you want to be. And I think all of us understand that our connection with each other is only just for Monster Hunter Wilds, and that we're okay with that. We like that. That's why we still talk to each other every time a new Monster Hunter game comes out in our group DMs, is that we literally just, hey, new monster, or like Monster Hunter related news and stuff like that. That's the only time we talk. We don't talk about anything else other than Monster Hunter, because that's our group dynamic, right? So if you're wanting a more intimate like friendship dynamic, you got to make that clear also with the other people that you're, you know, connecting with, right? Because sometimes they don't want that, right? Like for a Monster Hunter group, we literally just talk about Monster Hunter, and we've kind of made it clear with each other for the most part, non-verbally, that we're just there to talk about Monster Hunter, play Monster Hunter together, and not talk about anything else, right? But let's say you do want to have more of a connection with another person, right? More than just Monster Hunter, a deeper friendship, you know. That's okay as long as you're clear with that with that person, you know, your intentions are. It doesn't have to be like romantic either. It could just be like a very like close platonic friendship, right? Online, you know. But if you're not making that clear with the other person, they might not appreciate that, right? And then you start seeing them pull away, keeping you at arm's length because, you know, it's not clear, you know? I have that connection whenever I get back on video. We only talk about when we play video, and the dynamics works quite well too. Okay, so you know about keeping those dynamics just enclosed. And then for the people who do want a deeper dynamic, I mean, it seems like from the context of what you said earlier, you're a very social person. Maybe that's how you balance it, right? So online, you could expand it to just having that dynamic with just the game that you play with the people online. And then for other connections that are deeper, then you just keep it with offline stuff, right? There was a time when I was playing Warframe and there were new content for me. I was bored out of existence. I remember then I just talked to new people and help them in game and stuff. And there you go. I mean, if you found value in that time you spent with those people, then I think that's like time well spent too with those people. If you're just there to help. I actually so there's a few side games that I like to play here and there. You know, like Minecraft, right? Like Ark, right? Don't Starve Together. So all those games too, like that I don't really stream very much. I like to go to the streaming category and just hang out and just like, because I'm a Twitch frog at heart, right? I didn't used to be a streamer. I used to be just a Twitch frog, right? I would just sit and lurk in people's streams and just enjoy the content, right? And occasionally chat here and there. And I still do that for a lot of these side games. I would just go into like smaller streams because I like that connection that I make with people. I'm sure that a lot of people like to be in, you know, the reason why they visit my streams is to have these connections with the streamer, right? And I feel like I don't have as much time because I am streaming now, but whenever I do have time, I like to jump into like smaller streamers of other categories to just hang out and stuff like that. Play Don't Starve. Yes, Michael, I love Don't Starve. I was playing it a couple weeks ago with Wutaru, actually. Wutaru was streaming it. I wasn't streaming it because I don't really stream Don't Starve, but yeah, I was playing with Wutaru and some others a couple weeks ago. Poker face, poker face. Even if I'm not participating in chat or whatever, I just like to have it as background music. Yeah, same. Just like to have the background sound. But yeah, Rexy, I really encourage you to, instead of playing Ark by yourself, maybe try visiting a smaller private server, join their Discord, interact with people, start a tribe, be like, or like you try to join a tribe, be like, hey, you know, I've been playing this game for a while, haven't really had a chance to play with other people very much. I'm looking to join a tribe if anybody will have me, right? Just again, putting your hand out there and see if anybody will grab it, right? And then you can start making those connections slowly, you know? Because I do think playing Ark with other people is super fun. Like I personally would never play Ark like by myself. If I'm playing by myself, it would be like, you know, on a different server, but with like other people like in the world, you know? Because Ark is like a really big world. It feels a little bit lonely if you're just playing on your own, right? Nothing wrong with playing alone either, if that's how you prefer it, but for me at least, I would rather play by myself on a server that has other people in it rather than just by myself. And hey, you know, who knows, maybe I might, you know, people might reach out and be like, hey, can I join your tribe? Or you can join their tribe, you know? Make my Anki go on a metal run. Oh. Have you ever tamed our Karkinos before, Rexy? Because I honestly think Karkinoses are like better than RG runs with RG Anki runs, because you can hold two. You can hold two Ankies with the Karkinos, and the Karkinos can like get to places pretty well. Karkinos, yeah, yeah. The crab. That's how I usually do meta lines, but at the same time, I play on Aberration, and you can't really have flyers on Aberration. But Aberration just has like metal, like every rock is metal in Aberration, so it's so easy to get metal in Aberration. On a canonical playthrough. I see. I mean, that also might contribute to why, as well, you might be having, you know, it's kind of like you're forcing yourself to play a canonical playthrough, which in turn prevents you from meeting other people, right? Because if you just want to do a canonical playthrough, I mean, that's probably best solo. But if you're trying to do it on a, you know, an actual private server, they might not have all the maps available or something, etc., etc. So it's kind of like, what do you prioritize more? Playing with other people or doing your canonical playthrough, right? So it's hard to get everything in your bucket list of things you want to achieve with whatever game. But again, at the same time, if your canonical playthrough is your priority, then that makes sense, right? But at the same time, that does prevent you from, you know, having more of those opportunities to meet people if you're planning to play solo so you can do your canonical playthrough, right? And they want to meet people to play Repo and Peak for now. Yeah, then try the Discords if you haven't tried it already, Rexy. I'm sure you can find people there. And again, like, don't be afraid to just start your own. Like, I'm like for Repo, they and Peak, they probably have like a make your own channel. Like, join this channel to create your own channel. Like, that's a very common like function in Discord nowadays for looking for group channels, is that you can join a voice channel, and then it will like put you in your own private voice channel, right? And then you post that. Do you know how to navigate Discord Rexy, with like creating join links and stuff like that? Do you know how to create a join link for the Discord? Like when you, oh, I got a ginseng, let's go. Let's put up another one. You do, yeah. Then it should be simple to navigate the joining, right? So make your own channel, post up, people will join, and go into it with understanding that you're signing up for potentially meeting weird people, because there will be weird people, right? There will be people who like you don't vibe with. And that just happens, right? On like when you're putting yourself out there. So don't be disappointed if your first experience with somebody is not a good experience, because that's just normal, right? That's just, you rolled the dice and you just rolled badly, right? You rolled a 1 instead of a 6 when you meet those bad people, right? But sometimes you roll a 6 and you meet people that are just like very fun to play with and sociable, and then there you reach out, right? Hi Jason, how are you? We're just talking about, so one of my viewers here, Rexy, was just having trouble finding people to play with, mainly for games like Repo and Peak, and I was just suggesting to them that they could try the public Discord servers, and that's how I usually was going about it with Lethal Company when it first came out, was that, you know, some of my friends weren't always available all the time, and so I would just join the Lethal Company official Discord to look for people to play with. And so I was just suggesting them advice on how to find people to play with on those servers. I think the reason I hold myself back from needing new people to play with because for the last 3-4 years I had limited time to play, but more and more I'm finding more free time since I'm nearing the end of your studies. Okay. I mean, whatever the reason is, Rexy, I mean, it doesn't matter if you have little time or more time, really, right? I think it's always that first step, right? Whether you have little time or more time, it's always that first step of reaching out first, right? If you want to find people to play with. Obviously, it's nice if somebody reaches out to you first, but like that happens less often, right? And so again, whether you have less time or more time, the most important thing to find people to play with is to reach out. And then let's say you don't have very much time, right? That one session, an encounter, I mean, you don't have to play with the same people over and over again, right? You could, like, on those public servers, you are expected to play with random people each time. So that's even more of a reason that it doesn't even matter if you have more or less time, because majority of the time you will just meet people, play the session, have fun, and then go about your way, right? That's kind of how the public servers work, right? So actually the more or less time is not even an excuse, really, to be honest, Rexy. It kind of plays into having less time, really, is obviously if you want to keep playing with the same people, then if you had more time, then it would make sense to connect with those people more. But if you had less time, then playing with random people each time, just, you know, that's just normal. Checking out to initiate, then you got to think about what you're like. I kind of think about it as like a scale, Rexy. Like, think of a balancing scale, right? And you weigh the two things that are wanting you to do it, and like put the thing that's wanting you to do it on one side, and then put the other thing that's not wanting you to do it on the other side. So for example, on one end of the scale, you put, I want to play with people, and that puts a particular weight on that on one side of the scale. And then the other scale is, I'm like too chicken to initiate, if that's the other thing that's preventing you from reaching out, right? And see what weighs more. And if the wanting to play weighs more, then you would reach out. But if the wanting to chicken out weighs more, then you're never going to find people. You know, so you got to find a way to like balance out the scales, you know? And maybe my conversation is helping with that, right? Like my conversation with you is helping tip the balance of the scale for you to play people heavier, you know? Because right now it seems like the chicken side is heavier than the wanting to play with other people's side, but maybe this conversation here is making the other side heavier, you know, hopefully. And the funny thing is I do that all the time IRL. Like you don't reach out very much, Rexy? And you chicken out more IRL? Oh, the opposite. Well, I think that when you are doing online stuff and offline stuff, they have a different dynamic. So, like, I wouldn't expect anybody to act like, okay, here's an example. Like, I wouldn't, like, if I'm at work, I'm not going to say poggy woggies, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say like Monka S to my, you know, like, let's say my boss gives me some, like a lot of work. I'd be like Monka S, right? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't act the same way IRL than I do online. You know what I mean? You know, like, I wouldn't go like Omega lol when someone says something funny IRL. You know what I mean? So it makes sense that you wouldn't act the same way, right? You do. Well, you can if you know each other. Like, let's say you do work with coworkers who play online games with you, then, you know, some of that might bleed into your IRL stuff. It's like like your online conversations would bleed into IRL. But if you had zero connection with the other person, like online, then obviously it would be weird to be like Poggy Woggies or Omega lol when someone says something funny IRL, you know? You'd say DDX. Ain't no way I see watch. Not the DDX. I've actually never played Peak before. Is it fun? I've seen some gameplay of it. It's still like I'm still on the fence about like playing it. I haven't picked it up myself. I barely understand XD. What is DDX? It's the emote, Michael. You have 7TV, right? Do you have 7TV? Because then, yeah. Do you do you see the emote? If you can't see it, it's on the bottom right. You see the overlay. And if you guys are like wondering why some people are like typing weird characters, it's because it's a 7TV emote, and if you don't have 7TV, then you're missing out. So go download 7TV. The context behind it, it's the face. It's it's the face. I mean, I feel like the context is all there. It's just the face is just really Yeah, it's the opposite of XZ. Yeah. It's cursed. Yeah, it's a cursed image. It makes you feel the opposite of XD. All the variations. Well, I mean, if you want me to add any 7TV emotes, again, send me the link and I'll add it. So if there's any other variations you want me to add, just send the link. Not the moving one is even like so annoying. And who comes up with these emotes? Who makes these emotes? Stop moving left to right. I'd also recommend Peak. I got some of my coworkers to play and we're having so much fun. Oh, really? Okay. What makes it so fun? Is it the like cooperative aspect or something? What's like the thing that makes it so much more fun to you? Is it like seeing people fall down? The player interactions. Oh, okay, okay. In-game voice chat is funny AF when someone falls, really? And the fact that you can steal someone's lunch in their backpack is funny? What? Is lunch like healing? Like it would heal you? Did you change your add-ons? To my Tungrad add-ons? I did not. Did not change them. I need to change them. Thank you for the reminder, Ice Watcher. Thank you. Okay, I gotta wait for like cooldowns to come off. I did notice I was clearing a little bit slower, but that's because I had the wrong add-ons. There we go. Now I should have the right add-ons. You get hungry over time in peak, which lowers your stamina. You need to climb. Ah, I see, I see. So you need to kind of climb pretty fast then. Manage your time. What's the like lore behind peak? Is there lore? It seems like you're all like a bunch of school kids on a field trip or something. I once had a teammate fill my backpack with coconuts, which weighed a ton, and I had no idea until we reached the third. Well, you can't see them fill it with coconuts. Do the coconuts at least like you can eat them for food or something? Do. How long is the game? Can you beat the game? Or is it like infinite? Like, do you just keep climbing until you beat the game? Or is there like are the maps like pre-generated too? Or is it like randomly generated each time? Look at this. What's that? The loading, FDing. I can add that. Yeah, I have plenty of slots. So add, confirm. Okay, there. Should be working now. Once you reach the last checkpoint, you can start again at a higher difficulty, and the map regenerates every 24 hours. Like IRL, Michael? Like IRL every day, every 24 hours IRL, the map like changes? You can't save the game in a session. You either have to finish a session or start from the beginning. How is there like any progression in the game? Because you know how like Lethal Company you can buy like equipment. Same thing with like Murky Divers. You can buy equipment, upgrades. Same thing with Repo. You can buy like upgrades and weapons. How's the progression in Peak? Like, do you get money to buy stuff? Find items in suitcases scattered around. Can you see your friend Giafe? It's hard to see. It's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see. I think when the emotes are also sent, it should throw it, right? Because it's connected. Like if I do stare, does it throw it? Maybe it's not connected. Maybe I need to reconnect my thing. Hold on. The connect account. It wasn't connected. You guys have to reconnect it every couple months. There. Now does it work? So if I do this one, does it throw it? Uh-oh. Might be one of those ones where I need to like restart it. Let me try restarting it. Mia. 7TV extension. Life is so much easier now. You didn't have it before? Did you not have it before? What? Ice Watcher, what? So when you were doing all the DDX stuff, you could not see that before? Or something? Is that was you can see it on your chat? What? That's how you've been looking at them? Ain't no way. Ice Watcher. Oh my god, that's horrible. Because my chat's kind of small, so here, does it work now? Why isn't it throwing it? Because it should be throwing the objects. Oh, here, I have to activate it. Now is it working? Please tell me it's working now. There we go. Now it should do it with the 7TV emotes too, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it works with 7TV emotes. Does it work with DDX? It does. There's a DDX falling. Ain't no. Not the DDX. It's the power of technology. I think because of the glow effect, it's also like putting the glow effect on the emotes. Do. The E? Oh my god, why does the E look so weird when you do lowercase e? It's like spinning. XC Universe is curse. It is. What the? It's not the cocking. Not the cat. It's the Curse of Raw. Are there any Curse of Raw emotes on 7TV? Didn't you want to add that one emote that you mentioned on Discord before, Icy Watcher? You could upload that and then I can add it. Garnier. What's this one? What's this one? Oh my god. No. What is this? XDD66? Oh no. That's even more cursed. No. I hate that one. I don't know if it will show up because I just added it. I might need to like restart for it to show up on the overlay. Same with the chat box. I think I have to reload the chat box each time, which I can just easily do that. Refresh chat box. Now if I do XDD666, it should show up. Never mind, it did not. If you type /refresh, well, on my overlay, bravo, like my chat overlay, it might be like a restart. Like a lot of the 7TV stuff doesn't usually work right away for my overlay. And it usually like works after like when I do another stream, you know what I mean? Like when I restart like OBS or something. What's this one? It's Conga. Not the Conga. Why are we adding all the freaking XT emotes now? I can't believe you didn't have 7TV before, Icy Watcher. It makes a world of a difference. You just found this? What is it? XDD with DDs? Ain't no way. XDD caught. We'll just add all of them. Add all of them. The caught one is so good, yeah. I love the caught emo itself, but XD with the caught, it's just so stupid looking. Yeah, Icy Watcher, don't you have a button to like go through the things? You don't have to manually. Are you manually typing it? You do? What the heck? It's XDD caught, not DDX caught. Because before you did XXD caught, and then now you did DDX caught, but it's XDD caught. You know? Oh, you're trying to look for. Oh my god, what is this? DDXDD? What the frick? There's too many. There's too many. Oh, so cursed. Into that tasted you. By the way, I found the cat I was talking about. What cat? What cat? But there's 4 of them. Yeah, well, link it. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? Oh, the dancing cat. I love this. Of course I have to add this. This is awesome. Was there just a solo one? I feel like the solo one is better, no? Because the 4 one kind of looks a little bit jumbled. Is this a solo one? Yeah, it's a solo one. Cat time. There we go. Starting to that tasted you. First cat 2. Did it? Oh my god, the evil cat. Did that taste it? Wait, how come I can't? Oh, okay. I have to change the name because it shares the same name as the other one. So I have to let's change it to Cat Time Cursed. Cat Time Cursed, because it shares the same name currently with the other one. So I have to like alter the name. There. You ready? Ready for what? For this? What's this one? No way. I'm not ready. Not XDD time. No. Oh. Why is he so like wide? Why is he so wide? It's so wide. Oh my god, do we have... I remember there was like a bunch of cat wizard memes. Do we have the cat wizard ones? Please tell me we have the cat wizard ones. Oh, we do. We have all the cat wizard ones. Yes, I love the cat wizard ones. They're so good. Can we use these cat wizard emotes more? I love these ones. No, no. The name of that emote? Fat ass wizard casting fireball. That's the name of it. Fat ass wizard casting a fireball on you. You know, I didn't even realize that was the name of it, but it's yes, the shield one too. The freaking barrier. The barrier. I love those emotes so much. The wizard with the bucket. I love that one too, the buck. What's happening here? Ashsuki, you have 7TV, right? Because if you don't have 7TV, you're missing out. You're missing It's Curse AF here and it's so fun. You don't ain't no way. Ashsuki, you need to download 7TV right now. Can someone give Ashsuki the link to 7TV? Right, meow. Send him the link. And then, did you have to restart your browser for it to work, or did you just have to type like refresh or something? But basically it just adds a bunch of like non-Twitch emotes. And the non-Twitch emotes are so funny. I had the GIF I put on Discord earlier. How do I link it here? Did you upload it to 7TV? You know how like we're adding things on 7TV, right? You gotta like upload it, and then once you've uploaded, you can send me like the link to like add it, you know? Because that's how people like add all these other ones, right? Icy Watcher, like the fat ass cat. They upload the GIF and then they turn into an emote, you know? So you gotta format it, right? I think you have to like format it a specific like pixel. Icy Watcher, did you already format it? Yeah, that's that one emote. This one, you got it. Yeah. Teehee, yeah, there we go. Teehee has been added. There we go. Why is she teeheeing like that? There you go. You got it, Icy Watcher. Yeah, if you guys want like me to add any more other emotes, again, just we have like 200 more slots, so we have plenty of space for more 7TV emotes. I think you can get more than 1,000. No, like if we like pay or something. But like 1,000's a lot, so for free. Too much. Let us know once you've seen it. Once you've downloaded it, Ashsuki, and then refresh your page. And then you can see all the fun that we're having. I don't know if I did it correctly. Well, do you see the emotes that are happening? You might have to refresh the page. Because we're like spamming a bunch of emotes right now. Like you see the weird like DDXDD, that one? Those are emotes. This one was this one. The Wait, I have that one. I have that one. That one's already like added, no? Yeah, we have that one. We have that one, yeah. With the freaking the popcorn. Do you see it yet, Ashsuki? I can't wait for you to see all the stupid emotes. The universe. What's inside you? Do. Unsure if it works or not. Refresh it too. Well, you'll see the emotes if it worked. So if you don't see the emotes, it's probably not working. Yeah, you might have to enable it too after you download it. You can see that one, the word, then it should be working, yeah. Yeah, can you see all that one? do you see everything? Can we spam the fat cat emotes? The fat cat emotes. Do you see all the emotes now? Do you see? Do you see all the emotes? They're so good. They're so butters. Oh my god. Okay, but that's a bit much. I wonder how it looks like to like non-7TP people right now. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a world of a difference, right? Like all the emo. No, not the DDX. Now your Twitch experience is complete, Ashsuki. Now it's complete. Now you can have fun with the rest of us. Try it out, Ashsuki. Go click on the 7TV. Like go click on emotes, and then you can look at all the 7TV emotes on my channel. I have like 700 of them, so there's a lot. There's a lot. I haven't looked at all of them yet. What are some fun ones here? It's yeah, the Pepe emotes. I have a lot of the Pepe emotes too. Not the ass one. No, not the ass. Not the freaking glorp ass. What the heck? It's Borpa. It's Borpa's Bussers. See, there we go. The emotes. I love the emotes so much. No, not the licking the buzzers. No. I added that one because Zane asked me to add that one. He's like, "Do you know what who Borpa is?" And and told me to add these emotes. Hi Totoro, how are you? You have 7TV, right, Totoro? We're just having a lot of fun with the 7TV emotes right now. What is that one? Is that Fruit Ninja? Enrichment? Monka? Teehee. I like how when you hover over it, at least on my end, you can like see the the emote in like full detail. If you can't see it like fully, because that's how I've been like seeing the closer up ones. Oh my god, it's not season wide. Not season wide. Oh my god, dude. What is it? It used to be like Drake wide, wasn't it? Drake wide, but then someone made like Zane's face, but like wide. It's Why is it Lee Sin? Is that Lee Sin? What's this one? What's this one? XDD Shrug. I have this one. I think I have this one. Actually, I have it. Actually, you gotta check if I have it or not. You gotta check. The pulsating XDD Monka. Oh my god, you know what I can do, guys? I can get 200% BSR. Let's get 200% BSR. Do belong that at the Big Party Club. The French XD wee wee. The gin crystals are such a grind for the side grade. Yeah, the gin crystals are extremely expensive, but I think it's like perfect the way it is, to be honest, Brenos. Is that it's not even that much big of an upgrade from the bonds, and the bonds are like 100 times cheaper. So it's like you don't feel obligated to go for the gins, but I mean if you have the extra funds, you know, it's a small tiny upgrade. But I like that that's the way it's designed, to be honest. It's you pay 1 bill for like 95% of the stats, and if you want that last 5%, then you're paying like 30 bill, you know? So that's perfect the way it is, personally. Because if it was a really big upgrade, then you would feel obligated to get it, right? But because it's not, then you don't feel obligated. Why is it so wide? Was there a non-wide version? We can just change it to the non-wide version if this is a non-wide version. It might be easier to even see because it's wide, you know? But it is kind of wide. That's the one you chose, Rexy, so it's your fault. I got my soft pen with one tap today. Sheesh, let's go. Get that glow, get that glow. The glow is awesome, yeah. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? Easy. All right, here we go. 200%. Woo! Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Essence Devourer interrupted my Mark of the Moon. Ree! Somebody Ashix got his compass. Is that you, Ashsugi? Probably not. Unless it is. In which case, congratulations. Okay, what's this? What's this? Raw, Curse of Raw. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. Icy Watcher. Do you have an animated version of it? I feel like when it's like tiny, the animated versions make it a lot easier to see, but some don't translate very well as long as if it's not like animated, you know? Wow. It's too big. It won't fit. But he can back it up. I was supposed to go to sleep about 2 hours and 10 minutes ago, and then I saw your stream and I wanted to pop in for a little chat and then got caught XDing. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Rexy. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you here, Rexy. Thank you for all the support, all these. Hold on, it's been a hot minute. Can you type? Is it like !follow age? How long have you been following? It's been like 2 years or something, right? It's been a hot minute. 3 years. You've been following since the beginning of time. Sheesh. Damn. That's a long time. There isn't a good version. You could upload your own version, Ice Watcher. You can do a little bit of editing. Paddocks Island. Oh man. Back when I was doing my freaking Rich Merchants ring grind. But he can back it up. Oh my god, guys, it's time. It's time. Oh, Sheesh. Oh my god. It didn't kill them. My 200% VSR is so weak. My pre-awakening one. The awakening one is like way stronger. What are the numbers for the pre-awakening one anyways? Oh yeah. Do you see the numbers, guys? It's so tiny. 3,000. Look in comparison to my awakening one. This is 8,000, 12,000, 11,000, 15,000, 16,000. But this one is, even though it hits 14 times, like 14 times 2443 is like what? Like 30,000? But this is like 16,000 times 4, which is already 60,000. Like I feel like the final hit does more damage than like the entire combined. Oh, like what's the damage on this one? It's like double. Yeah, the succession one is like double the DPS. But if you look at the damage minus in PvP, if it might be about the same. Because in PvP, this one's minus 90%, this one's minus 60%. So honestly, like these two might be like similar damage in PvP. Not that you're really doing it for the damage anyways for the 200. I think a lot of the times when you're doing the 200, you're doing like a bunch of CCs. YouTube's yeah, that comment has been there for a while, actually. Yeah, that comment was there in the beginning of the stream. I answered them. I told them like 70 hours, but they just never came back. Very good. Like remind me anyways. Like if you guys see a YouTube comment and you haven't seen me respond to it, let me know. Anyways. Yeah, the YouTube side is not really. I don't really have too much of an audience in the YouTube side. Yeah. That's why I was like thinking of expanding to maybe like Kick, because people were talking about like, oh, you should try multi-streaming on Kick, you know? So maybe I might try that out. Have you ever watched any Kick streams, Rexy? Are you much of a... Do you watch any YouTube streams even? Or more so a Twitch watcher? I wish I could cast my 200% more than once every 30 minutes. Mainly Twitch, sometimes YouTube, very rarely Kick. Kick is supposed to be good money, but you can't have it linked to your Twitch. What do you mean by linked to your Twitch? Like you can't multi-stream Twitch and Kick? I mean, I've definitely seen streamers, like big streamers, do it. So, because Twitch was banning for having Kick link on the page. Oh, like you just can't have like the link, right? Because I've definitely seen streamers, like pretty big streamers, like multi-stream to both Twitch and Kick. Link to your Kick. Okay. So just don't have it linked to all over there. You never die. Anyways, gonna head to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. It was incredibly fun hanging out as always. I hope you get over your moving ordeal fairly easy. I'll try to pop in more frequently when I can. Of course, Rexy, of course. Always a pleasure to have here, and have a good night. How much trash per hour are you getting here? About like 25k. Nah snitching. Not snitching. Is that how you say your name? Nah snitching. About 25k. The most I've ever done is about 30k, which I have done on my YouTube channel, !YouTube. But when I'm just, that's like me like you know, kind of focusing, but I'm not really focusing when I stream. So it's usually between like 25-ish, 20 to 25-ish whenever I'm just like casually doing. And if you wanted to know what combo I'm using here, exclamation mark combo. Exclamation mark combo. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Actually, I think, you know, like post changes. I don't know if you saw Snotstitchin, but they are making it so that you get like 8 AP every sheet AP. So like these crystals are like significantly worse now. Like the Jin crystal. I used to run these all the time just so I can do like 200% for funsies. But if you look at this, this is -2 sheet AP, which if you think about it, like post changes, this used to just be 2 AP, like literally 2 AP, which meant nothing, right? But with the changes being that you get you get 8 AP per 1 sheet AP, right? 8 monster AP per 1 sheet AP. These are like significantly worse now, right? Because it's not just like -2 AP anymore. It's like -16 AP, which I'm like less inclined to use the Jin ones because I love using these just so I can use my 200% for funsies. But now that I'm losing some freaking 16 monster AP, maybe not. Maybe I just run full AP now. Frick. It was per, yeah, 8 monster AP per sheet AP. Bravo. So if you had 300 above 310, so if you had 350 sheet AP, right? Or 360 to make it even, like 50. It'd be 50 times 8 is 400. You would get 400 monster AP, which is kind of crazy. I mean, they are scaling everything up, but like I'm not sure how big it will affect these spots that I'm currently grinding, you know? But yeah, that's what it's on the global labs. However, it is global labs, guys, so maybe there might be some adjustments when the patch comes out in a couple days, but like at least in global labs, it literally says you get 8 monster AP per 1 sheet AP, which means Vels might actually be better than Splendid now. Maybe not. But like if you think about it, you get 3 sheet AP from this, right? That means 24 monster AP. Right? So like a Splendid gives 3% cast speed. Do you trade 3% cast speed for 24 monster AP? Je ne sais pas. I'm sure somebody will do the math, right? Why are we asking these questions when we know someone's going to do the math and then we can just like mooch off their answers, you know? Are you going to go for a Splendid? I mean, they're adding the cross. Yeah, I mean, I mean, a lot of people are going for it with the changes, but I don't know if I'm going to go for it right away. I do eventually want to go for a Shining and a Splendid in the future, but I'm kind of just like waiting to see what how they're going to go about the damage number changes after the number changes, because maybe Vels might still be better with the extra monster AP, because 24 monster AP is a lot, right? So je ne sais pas. But the attack speed is also really nice, and the attack speed will scale with like every animation, so maybe that extra attack speed is better, but like 24 monster AP is also very it's very appealing as well, you know, so are you grinding Tungrad Ruins as well, Nosnishin? Is that why you were asking about my numbers earlier? I mean, casting on Woosa is a bit weird. Why is it weird? I guess cast speed doesn't really affect your flowers, right? Because your flowers, like, whether you have 50% cast speed or 0% cast speed, your flowers will still take 5 seconds to explode, right? Or something like that. Is that what you mean by it's like weird? But then everything else, right? Like my animations, like my direct damage. My direct damage is kind of like the majority of my damage right now. But they did say that summon damage is gonna get scaled better. Frick. I mean, I guess a lot of these questions will be answered on the patch day, right? Doing ton grad soon. Oh, okay, okay. Do you know the mechanics here, Nosichin? It's very important to be targeting the visionary, which is the skinny guy here. I don't have the names up because I just don't like to have the names up, but it's the guy that like glows green. And once you kill him, he will like debuff the other mobs and stun them. And so it's imperative you just target him. But if you have enough AoE like my class that I play here, it doesn't matter what angle, for my class at least, I just like hit them because I have AoE. But let's say you're a class that has like less AoE, you want to position so that you're hitting the mob. So here, like the visionary is going to be on the side here, like over here. So I'm going for the back attack on this visionary, see the green guy. And then once he falls down, he debuffs the mobs, and then the rest of the mobs like die quickly. So it's imperative that you get him down pretty quickly. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm wondering if there's cast speed breakpoints that makes your cast faster. I have no idea. That's something that I haven't really looked into, is if there's something of that sort in the game. It's kind of hard to, even if there was, Bravo, right? It's hard to even get attack speed in the first place, right? There's few reliable sources other than add-ons to get attack speed, right? You have your class buff and add-ons. And sometimes your class doesn't even have self-attack speed buffs, right? And so it's hard to even scale it up, even if there was breakpoints. Yeah, class specific too, as you mentioned before, like some, you know, classes might be affected differently than it. And you mentioned that Woosa it's weird for Woosa. So I just never thought about it. Like it's never crossed my mind to like think about that kind of stuff. Is that if I just think about AP, right? That's like a simple thought process, but attack speed is like a more complex thought process, right? But more AP has always been reliable, but attack speed has always been like, you know, hard to scale, hit or miss sometimes with some classes, but AP is always reliable, right? So that's why I'm like, that whole conversation about maybe Vels is still better because of the 24 monster AP, right? Because 24 monster AP is like, that's a lot. That's a whole ass node war buff, you know? What class do you play in Nosichin? What class do you play? What class do you enjoy? Oh, you're an awakening sage abuser? That's crazy. Oh my god, you're one of those awakening sages? I see. Is that why you smiled? Good for you, as long as you're having fun, but like... But yeah, definitely Sage is very strong right now. Awakening Sage. How's your progression so far? You said you were grinding trolls, right? Are you around like 310 AP? I feel like to grind here very comfortably at Tungrad, you might want like at least 320, 330. Because these mobs actually kind of hit hard if you don't kill them fast enough. Like these mobs don't really do damage to me because I just kill them before they hit me, but let's see your lower AP. The spinning attack from these hammer guys, they do kind of hit hard. Oh, one thing to note. Okay, watch this, Snostogen. If you attack too far, it doesn't affect the mobs. Look. Do you see? Like, it doesn't... So make sure you're, like, close up. Because my abilities, for some... At least for me, I don't know if it happens to any other class. But, like, my ranged abilities just don't do damage when I'm not close up. So maybe they have, like, a proximity mechanic or something. I don't know. It happens to Wukong. Are you hitting, like, from far away, Bravo? Yeah, I noticed that, like, the damage is very... Like, you can't hit them if you're not close. So you make sure you're, like, positioned close to the mobs. You know, damage does not aggro. I feel like I've killed things from really far away, even if they're not aggroed. Maybe it's just the way the aggro at Tungrad here works. You know, like they just don't aggro if you're like super close, but like for other mobs, maybe they do aggro if you're really far away. But here at Tungrad Ruins, it seems like they maybe only aggro if you're close by, maybe, and that's why they're not taking damage. But I've definitely killed things from really far away before, like without them aggroing to me. Like with my Bluing Death, I would just snipe them from far away. They just weren't Tungrad mobs, they were just different mobs. So maybe it's just the mob, like, I don't know, interaction here. Sage is so good at trolls, it's hard to leave. I see, I see. Well, I mean, if you're having fun at trolls, I mean, it doesn't hurt to stay. I'm sure if you're a Sage, you know who, like, Zethian is, right? And if you guys didn't know, Zethian was, like, staying underwater, Sakraya, for, like, the longest time, even though he was, like, Giga geared, right? Just because he liked the spot, so nothing wrong with staying at a spot if you just enjoy it. It's just, yeah, I just think, yeah, I think it's Tungrad just having its interaction being like, oh, you can't damage them if you're too far away because of the way the aggro works or something, you know? What are you working on next, Nostician? What's your next upgrade? Upgrading your sovereigns, Karazads. I've actually been telling a lot of my viewers that if you're like at the point where you're thinking about sovereigns or Karazads, I've been saying that you should probably save for the offhand. Because have you seen the offhand stats, Nostician? Because the offhand stats is a mixture of both coup and maneuver, right? The base. And when you put it on, you get like 13, 14, 15 sheet AP, right? Because okay, also, why does it have a range? You know, like I've never really questioned it before, but like, why do freaking weapons have a range? Is it because like to add like RNG value? Like, oh, sometimes they hit them for 100 HP, sometimes they hit them for 110 HP, you know? But yeah, you get like 13, 14, 15 sheet AP from having, you know, your sovereign base, because it's a mixture of the both the stats, which is kind of crazy. Habits to make it, yeah. Yeah, it seems like you just gotta get close for it to work. But once you're close, it's like no issues at all, so. Not the DDX, dude, please, no. Hi, Buttercup. How are you? We're just going to Tungrad Ruins. We just missed Golden Pig Cave earlier, which I'm a little bit sad about. I just got home from work. And then I logged on and then it closed. Zinogre! Dude, I hope Zinogre comes to Monster Hunter Wilds. I love Zinogre. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Although I have a feeling it might not come soon, because okay, they just released Loggy, right? And Loggy is a lightning, like he's like a lightning or thunder mob, right? And it would be weird to release another thunder mob right after, so he might not come until like the next expansion or something. Oh my god, Valstrax would be amazing. Well, we're gonna get a new monster, right? In this fall update, autumn update. So September might be Valstrax, surely. Might not be coming back to what? No, but Zenogre's so good. I love Zenogre's design and his moveset. It's so satisfying to fight him. He has to come. Oh, his music is also so good. His music. What have you been up to these days, Ryuichi? Have you still been playing BDO? I know you've been playing a lot of like TFT in the past. You got your first telescope piece today? Let's go, Budacomp. DSR. Did you get the skinny piece? Because the skinny piece is generally the harder piece to get than the thick piece. Yeah, was it the City of the Dead piece? The other one? Well, okay. Okay, if it's not the wheel, is it... Okay, there's a thick one and a thin one. Did you get this one? Because this one is like the harder piece to get. This is the City of the Dead piece. It's the city piece? Was it the city piece? Budacop? I mean, actually, I guess it can only drop 2 pieces. So if it's not the wheel one, it has to be the city one. The thin one, let's go. That's the hardest piece to get generally. Fat shaming the telescope pieces. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but I have like plenty of the fat ones here. Because I've already made like 2 telescopes. So I've had like 5 total drop for me here. And these ones drop like candy. Skinny's easy. That was the hardest piece for me to get. Bravo. Because the time guard piece dropped in like less than 10 hours for me, but the telescope, the skinny one took like 70 hours. So you have to add it. What's this one? What's this one? Gia. There you go. I added it. Hey Luna, are you back? You're back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Tundra is the thicker piece, yeah. That's what I mean. Bravo. Tundra is the thicker piece, and then City that is a skinnier piece. Get the whole telescope in less than 30 hours? Boosted. Boosted. It starts tonight. Do. You're 5 or 6 at DSR? Sheesh, but it go. Now you gotta grind Tungrad Ruins then. For the other piece. Do you know how to grind Tungrad Ruins? I mean, you're watching me grind it. It's pretty simple. Oh my god. What the heck? That cliff. Guys, don't jump off cliffs. You're gonna get rubber banded back. What the frick? Spent 120 hours at City for that piece. Oh god. I remember when I got the piece, I was showing people Jollibee commercials. Do you guys know Jollibee? You guys know Jollibee? And if you know, you know. The Jollibee commercials, like, they freaking destroy you. The Jollibee commercials, like, absolutely, like, kill you. Are you Filipino? Yeah, I'm half Filipino. Or quarter, rather. A quota. Kamusta. I know a little bit of Tagalog. Tagalog. But Jolly, it's kind of like Filipino McDonald's. Bees with Woosa, are you interested in trying out the class, Itzy? Have you looked into the class? I mean, tagging these days are really cheap, so if you're ever interested in a class, try it out. I have a guide, exclamation mark guide. Woosa is the cutest. She is. And I have the best outfit for her currently. Look at this outfit. Sheesh. Oh my god. Damn. Summer getaway outfit, guys. Yup. Sponsored by Black Desert Online. Yup. Look at this. Sheesh. Oh my god. What class is good at ton grads? I feel like most classes are good at ton grads. I feel like if you have enough AP, you're good at ton grads, to be honest. But any fast burst class, really. Even though Awakening Woosa is not a fast burst class, I just have enough APA to, like, kill them fast, you know? Maybe we should just grind like this. We just grind like this. You know? Which is weak. Yeah, I guess mobile classes. If you're a class that can get from pack to pack very quickly, that's gonna be nice. But if not, then you might have trouble getting from pack to pack.
I have the one and only 24 karat gold LABU now. This is real 20 IFA karat gold, made in the form of LABU.
Gold. Freaking Lil J. Oh yeah, Gamer loves to grind with no UI. It's nice. We're grinding like Gameroo right now. Are we Gameroo? Are we gaming? Woosa, wait, yeah, she's another fellow Woosa Awakening enjoyer, Booksa enjoyer. Suck Megu? Yeah, I would say Suck Megu is pretty good here. Yeah, she has pretty good movement. The important thing is understanding your class is just like having a basic understanding of your class, right? You know, your movement, getting from pack to pack, and also like being able to switch. Because if you do a full combo, right, then you might not have that full combo for the next pack. So you might notice here, if you've been paying attention very carefully, I use 2 different combos. Right, I don't use the same combos per pack. Otherwise, I'm gonna run into some cooldown issues. Yeah, Awakening Megu is pretty good here too, if you want to try to Awakening Megu. But again, the important thing is knowing your movement and knowing 2 different combos you can use so that you don't overlap. Knowing yeah, if you know your CZs. Well, here's the thing. If you know your 2 combos, then you don't need to know your CDs. Because right now, I don't need to look at my CDs, right? Because I know I just did combo B. That means I need to do combo A, right? On this pack. And it will never overlap the cooldowns. And the cooldown for combo A should be back up by the next time I need to use combo A, right? So combo A, combo B kind of situation. So here I'm combo Bing. And then by the time combo B is done, combo A is back, right? So then I don't really have to look at my cooldowns. A carried class has 2 combos. You can make it up. I think every class has the ability to create 2 combos. Even if you have like less skills like Succession. Like right now I'm utilizing some pre-awakening skills for my combo B. Just because I can. But I was playing Succession here earlier and I was able to develop a second combo with the Succession skills that I have here. Dude, which theme song is this from again? Game Theory. MatPat. I miss MatPat. I miss him. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, the XDD. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Collecting Labubu? I am not. I hate Labubus. He's into politics? MatPat? I have no idea. I haven't really kept up with him after he had left. There's a Jollibee Labubu? Wait, really? I don't collect it, but the Jollibee one is crazy. Really? Well, I don't really go to Jollibee very often here in Canada, Michael, because the Jollibee here in Canada is expensive. Like, it's so freaking expensive. It's like crazy expensive here in Canada. Like, you would be able to buy like 10 meals for 1 meal. Like, the amount you pay for 1 meal here in Canada is like 10 meals in the Philippines. You're from Jay? Yes, I'm from Jay. Yeah, it's yeah. Hi, Kurt. How are you? Kurt, have you ever been to Jollibee before? Are you a Jollibee enjoyer? You've tried Jollibee in the Philippines? I have. Yeah, I visited the Philippines a couple times. What's Jollibee? It's like kind of like Filipino McDonald's. It's kind of like Filipino McDonald's. Which part? I'm pretty sure I was born in Manila, but then I moved. And so I don't really remember very much. I just call myself Canadian because I'm a kind of Canadian, you know. Or how my mom likes to say, Canadian. Canadian, you know. You don't go to... No, no. I am a Canadian boy. Is that chicken place? Yeah, I mean, it's mostly known for its chicken, yeah. Jollibee. But it has other things like spaghetti and burger, yum burgers. The freaking Filipino. So how it started, we started talking about this, Kurt, is that we were talking about the telescope, right? Because I'm grinding 10 grads, right? And I remember telling my chat. So I was showing my chat Jollibee commercials when I got my City of the Dead piece, and we started talking about Jollibee. And the Jollibee commercials are insane. They're so good. But even though I don't go to the Philippines very often, I mean, I can still speak a little bit of Tagalog, okay? Marunong ako magsalita. There, see? Easy, you know? I know a little bit. Konte. I know konte. It's all the years of listening to TFC, you know? All those years. But the... No, Michael. Even though I don't speak very much Filipino, I still, like, can understand it, you know? Like, my parents speak to me in Tagalog, but I respond back in English, you know? So, that's how it's just been. Heartthrob. Nasa Pinas, in the Philippines. You know what? There's some like weird words in Tagalog. You know how like kapitbahay, right? Kapitbahay literally translates to like grab house. when it's like neighborhood or something like that. I guess I can kind of see like grab house being like it's just like some of them are just like weird. You're a Kababayan, my fellow Kababayan, Michael. I feel like we've had this conversation before, Michael. What about you, Kerr? Have you ever... Well, I was going to say, have you been to the Philippines, but have you ever visited any, like, gone out of the country, rather? Any far places in the world? Fellow Grab House Monka. Mr. Jabs is also a fellow Kababayan, Mr. Jabs. Kamusta. Belize. Where's Belize? Is that like South America or something? Sakanto in the streets. In this corner streets, Kanto, right? Oh, Central America. Ah. Google it? Okay, Belize. Wait. You live in a hole? That's crazy. That's where Belize is, in the middle of freaking water hole. What's happening here? Hello? That is really cool looking. The blue hole is just an extraction. I have to see. Have you ever been to the blue hole? What's down there? That's triggering my thalassophobia right now. Oh my. This looks AI. This literally looks AI. That looks crazy AI right now. What's wrong with it? Yeah, I feel like it's AI. What's wrong with this her hand? Is that a fish? That's just oh man. The blue hole. Yeah, I've never been to any blue holes. Only brown ones, you know? Just kidding. You swim in it? Oh my gosh. That's scary. Did the Kraken touch you behind? What am I hearing? Hi, Skinel. How are you? Skinel, I saw you were like typing in YouTube chat like the other stream, and again, if I miss anybody's chat in YouTube, it's because I always forget to look at my YouTube chat. So I apologize for like missing your message on the YouTube side. That the hole where the shy haluds are hiding? Maybe. They be hiding down there. I wish I was born in a place like that. I was cursed to be born in Bumfuck Eastern Europe. Oh. Well, fortunately you can't choose where you're born. But you can choose where you live, you know? Time to move. You're born in a stable? Wait, you're Jesus? That's crazy. XD, stop XDing. No, is this cup cocky again? Okay. Okay, Kapkake's songs are like very funny and memey, but at the same time, they're like, I feel like they're not like fun songs to listen to. They're funny songs to listen to, but they're not like, I feel like they're not as fun as like K-pop songs or something, you know what I mean? I kind of feel like the Kapkaki songs are just there for the shock factor rather than like the song itself. Because I feel like they're not really like, well, they're not like that. I don't know. Again, fun to, I guess the only thing I can think of is like fun to listen to. Like, like if it's catchy or not. Like I don't feel any catchiness from it. Like the words are like there to be like funny and like shocking, but it's just like not like that fun to like listen to. Mean songs was that she's not memey with them. I honestly prefer the Giafe songs, if I have to be honest. Because with the Giafe songs, like someone had to put an effort to like edit those in, you know? His dick is smaller than my toes. I'd rather ride Squidward's nose is a bop. What do you mean? They don't have Spotify, sadly? Damn. What is this next song? Bravo. What is that song? What is this song? Okay, let's judge if it's a bop. This is yours, Icy Watcher. That's the wrong one. It's not. Oh my god. There's not XD. Oh my god, my trash is full. Oh my god, I can grind with like a, oh my god. We can grind with a filter. We're grinding in Idania now, right? It kind of looks like Idania, right? Isn't this cool? We can grind with the filter. Save the filter. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is one of my filters that I've saved. Oh my god. Icy Watcher, do you happen to know a League content creator by the name of Coca Bob by chance? Because I feel like you would love his videos. If you don't, search up Coca Bob. You do. Icy Watcher. How did I know that you knew? How did I know that I knew you would know? How did I know? What the? Because every time he's freaking playing like Seraphine, and every time like his edits are just like so freaking funny. The freaking gok 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 gok. Like when he's doing abilities, like gok gok gok. It's so stupid. I can't. They're league, yeah, they're from EU and they're league streamer Kokomo. You actually did a YouTube video? Let me see. Let me see, Icy Watcher. Let me see. It's private. Oh. Well, you can't tell us. You can't just do that. Freaking Icy Watcher. You can't tell us like you made something amazing and then you're not sharing it with us. What the frick? You know Coca Bob too, Michael? Like you know them? Or you just like know them? What is this? You been in their streams every now and then? I haven't played League in years. I see. Yeah, same. I haven't played League in years. I just watch like content from League because I'm just like so exposed to League. And I do still really like watching League. I mean, I love the game. I just hate the community. Interesting song. Bum, bum, bum. How do you turn off UI? Control you, control you. Maybe I'd raise the camera just a bit here. So it's a little bit more cinematic, you know? Yeah, F1. Mm-hmm. I had both. One of my college friends got me to play, and I was kind of slaying on Morgana, but if I want to play MOBA, I enjoy Smite more. I've never played Smite. Is it fun? Send a Discord? Okay, okay. Oh my god, is that Seraphine as Ariana or Ariana as Seraphine? Wait, it's literally, I love this meme so much. The girls, the Thai girls, right? They were like doing the, hold on. What's happening here? I can't. Wait, this knows volume.
It's because it's not worth. I've been thinking of an easy way to climb to diamond without doing any effort.
It's literally a
because it's
Coco
not
Bob
worth wasting
meme.
energy
Did you
and
make this
skills
like
on me,
after or
to be
before you
honest.
saw Coco
So
Bob?
I came across this Impregnator Seraphine build from Coco Bob and I had to try
Wait,
it out.
it's from Coco Bob.
Anyways, cue the music.
No, it's literally Coco Bob. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh my god.
Misfortune decided to spam
The
ping instead of
chaos.
fucking helping me.
It's definitely, I want to say it's like a light version of Coco Bob's I see watcher, because you know Coco Bob's is like heavily edited, like literally the entire, it's like entirely scripted, and there's like sound effects every second, you know. Okay. Stop. You did not have to do that. You I see watcher.
Anyways, so.
You just in chat makes it real. Oh my god. The orange.
Imagine
Oh my
being
God,
so
the HB.
degenerate and delusional that you ping yourself after doing absolutely nothing.
What? Dude, I hate it when people ping each other and ping themselves too. What the frick?
I had the wrong roots.
Not the Zyra. Was it Ariana? What did I come back to? Some content. Ash Suki. Average league content, yeah. Is Seraphine your main? Are you a Seraphine main, Icy Watcher? Or are you just playing it like for the video? Oh my god. Not the spam screams.
Definitely
mean
going to use that
Lysandra.
shit. It's literally a free LP ticket.
I made the uninstall, but yeah, I don't play League anymore. I still like watch League content because I like watching League. I just don't like playing it.
Well, thank you guys for watching. I hope you are doing great today. And always remember, League is just a game. Relax and enjoy.
We love Jaffe. Thank you for sharing that, Ice Watcher. I like your edits. It's definitely not as chaotic. I mean, it's giving chaos, but it's not as chaotic as Coco Bob's is like literally chaos every single clip. It's insane. Oh my god, I need to hydrate, guys. Yeah, water. You're very new to editing. What editing program do you use, Icy Watcher? Are you a fellow DaVinci Resolve enjoyer? Jam into this song? Well, it's somebody queued it up, so. DaVinci as well, let's go. Okay, sorry, just checking something on the other screen here. Giaffe, I paused the video at Giaffe looking at the camera and it's on my other monitor. I need to close it. Giaffe staring into my soul. Not the Giaffe emotes. Giaffe is skinny. Oh look, it's working now. The overlays, right? Is it working now? Because I think I just added Giaffe is skinny, and now it's working on the overlay. Maybe it just takes a bit of time for the overlays to like work for it. Because before I had to, I felt like I had to like wait until the next stream for it to work, but I guess the overlays are just adding it now. Let's go technology, technology. Oh no 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 no. Does it? I feel like this song has been repeating the same 4 chords and melody for like 5 minutes straight. It's been repeating the same 4 chords and melody for 5 minutes straight. What's happening? Any? Can I get some variations? Oh my god, it's fading away. Didn't a lot of like 1980s and 1990s songs do that? Where the song doesn't just have it doesn't have like an ending, it has like a chorus that like fades away. They did that a lot, right? Just fades away. Like blue say, Michael, Monka. Is this from an anime? It sounds like it's from an anime. Demon Lord metal cover. It's a VTuber cover. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. The rubber band. What are some other cool filters I could do here? Oh, that's a blue filter. Oh, this is the time. Yeah, I feel like the Battlefield of Shadows one gives the coolest vibe with the red, you know? Everything else is just like sunny. Yeah, I feel like this first one is like the best one, you know? Is this a stay with me edit? Oh my gosh. This is kind of a bop. The city pop samples. I love city pop. I was like thinking of maybe getting back into a little bit of bartering too. For the crow coins, because I do have a ton of crow coins. I have about like 140,000 crow coins. And I actually almost have 1,000 Okilis flowers for the null. And so I just need to like, I actually don't really need to barter anymore. Well, I need to barter a little bit more for the Aquila flowers, but I think I'm almost there to 1,000. We're like 900-ish. And then after I'm done the Aquila flowers, I just need to kill the crocodiles for the null, and then we're done. Bartering. I know you've been doing a lot of bartering, Michael. Yeah. How far are you in your progression of bartering? Did you already get your like +10 blue gear? Oh, sad fat bear, how are you? Oh my god, it's been so long since we had last talked. Well, I mean, we were in that group together for like scrolls. But I feel like it's been so long since you last visited my stream. Hopefully you've been well. Have you been? How have you been? We're just grinding some Tungred ruins. How's your progression been? Like, what have you been working on? I guess everyone's kind of like working on their sovereign offhand, right? Because like I feel like you're only really doing the venomous Nightfang scrolls to get the Caphras for the sovereign offhand, right? Guys, I'm also thinking, do I sell my Caphras? Because honestly, look, if you look at the market right now, the market for Caphras is like, last time I checked, it was like capped out. Yeah. Do I sell my Caphras off of maneuver and just get a second? Like I saved 20,000, of course, but I have 30,000 in this. Maybe I sell the Caphras in here, save 20k, sell these both, and then buy a second Pen Blackstar. Because if you look at the Pen Blackstar prices, they're kind of low now. Like if I do Blackstar Dagger, they're like 60 bill. Well, they were at 60 bill. They were like low. They're kind of low now. They dropped down quite a bit. So I'm like, maybe that might be cheaper. They are cheap to tap. Just like raw, right? I wouldn't use crons, right? Crons are like 10 bill per tap. So I don't think I would use crons. Just like raw tap it, right? 8 out of 15. Pity on my damn Blackstar offhand. Oh. Well, 7 more to go. 7 more to go. Used to be 40. You're down bad right now, Sad Fat Bear. What do you mean you're down bad? What happened? What happened? How many memory fragments do y'all have to have a Blackstar like that? How many memes on average to get a Pen Blackstar? Yeah, maneuver's full C20 already. I have a Kudum that's base, but I have 8,000 in my. I didn't shove it in yet, but yeah, I have about 8,000, 9,000 Caphras right now. So I technically need 11,000 more Caphras, but 11,000 Caphras is like 30-ish bill, right? Everything pity? No. Everything's pitying. Like your Karazads and your Sovereigns are pitying. No. Keep them, don't sell. When Sovereign comes out, you get it out immediately. Yeah, we'll be patient for now. We'll just save our Caphras, save everything for now, and then we'll make the decision once it comes out. You got full Octs now? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, that's a good spot to be in, to be honest. You don't really have to go for Nov or Deck Awakening. Or Nov or Deck Weapons, because those are, like, super difficult to get. For the amount of stats you get, right? It's like 2 AP, right? So, Oct is a fine place to be at. Unless you mean accessories. Oct accessories. Have you tried Wukong, Sapphire Bear? I know there's a lot of people that have been comparing Wukong to kind of like Striker, and I know you've been playing Striker for a while. Don't you have pen defense gear from previous seasons? Just make a Duo Dons Club and sell it. or grind for a flame of resonance and sell duo shoes. And from defense gear. Oh, do you mean Tuvala, Michael? I've never really done that. Is that like good profit? Do you get profit from selling duo armors? We get free pen boss gear from the Radiant Start thingy? Or... I don't think so. I mean, my Wukong, you know, you don't. I thought you just get 10 armors. What do you mean? I opened one on my Wukong when I made one. Unless it's something different. But the Radiant Start box definitely does not give you a pen boss gear. So. And a box of pen boss gear? What was the box called? Was it called like pen something? Oh, here. Oh, I guess I did. Choose your defense pen boss gear. Oh. Okay. Don't you still need to shove like 8,000 Caphras in here? And isn't 8,000 Caphras like 24 bill? And so if you're buying at 3 mil each, and so how much are, I don't know, a Tours, a duo? 37 bill, 40 bill. Do you make profit when you do these? You do? I don't know how good it is. How good is it, Michael? Seems like you, I mean, you're the one who told us a strat. Did you do that? And if so, how much money are you making? I need to save the camera, because the camera's not saving. Or I didn't save the camera. And then save. They said they're changing ebuffs on classes. They did. What are they changing? Woosa's ebuff is useless, don't you think? I mean, it's a pretty standard ebuff. It gives you AP stats. You know, I feel like it's a very standard one, so I don't think it's useless. It's just very standard, you know. So. I feel like most ebuffs give you AP stats, crit rate, right? At least that's what like the witch gave as well, right? Witch gave pretty similar stats. Oh yeah, the AP does not stack that. Yeah, when you do Nether Strike. It should give attack speed, you know. Can it just provide 20% attack speed for 30 seconds? Oh. Is that too much to ask? Hi, Lispawn, how are you? Does she go upside down when she dashes? Yeah. She does a little backflippy, backflip. Woo! She's parkour, yum. She's parkouring. Have you never played Woosa before, Sap out there? Woosa. Try it out. She's fun. Do you have the new outfit, Sad Fat Bear? Because I have the new outfit here. Oh, what? Oh, wait. I canceled out of my thing. New outfit. I feel like this lighting kind of sucks for her. I feel like it drowns out the... Let me change the lighting here. Okay, okay. The lighting. They get the better angle. Okay, here we go. Wow. Here we go. Sheesh. The new outfit. Oh, whoa. Very nice. Cover them up. What do you mean? They are covered. Don't you know that the less covered they are, the more DP you get and more DPS as well? What other games do you play, by the way, Jay? I like to play a lot of side survival games on the side. It's easy, so like Minecraft, Ark Survival Evolved, Don't Starve Together. A lot of like survival games are my guilty pleasure. 7 Days to Die. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a rock. Whee! Oh yeah, this one. Do you not have 7TV? Yeah, have you seen people, if anybody in chat doesn't have 7TV, you probably are seeing people type weird stuff in the chat. And that's because you can't see the emotes from 7TV. What about you, Itzy? Do you have like a guilty pleasure? Sapphire Bear? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Michael. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Why is my alerts like not alerting? Why is my alerts not alerting? Thank you, thank you. Besides BDO, I play Valorant and gacha games. Ooh. I've never really played a gacha game, and that might be for the best. That might be for the best. Here you go, Michael. Free sub. Let's go. Wait, what's happening? Oh, wait. What's happening with all these? How come these subs are not getting alerted? Where are my alerts? Why are my alerts not working? Sapphire, holy moly. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs to Envoy, Jazero, Cry, Zeraz1, Emmy666. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts are not alerting. My alerts are not alert. I mean, my follow alert was working earlier, but why is my sub emotion sub stuff not working? I don't know what happened for me to deserve some subs today, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have a feeling you'd spend a lot in gacha games. Yeah. What about you, Sapphire Bear? Have you played a lot of gacha games? Have you played a lot of gacha games before? Are you a gacha game enjoyer? Oh yeah, you have to activate. Yeah, once you install the extension, make sure you activate it, and then if it's still not working, try refreshing the page. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I see. That's okay. That's okay. We know. You know how the gacha games kind of get you, you know. I have issues. No. Well, grab a tissue. If you have issues, let's talk about it. I guess you don't want to talk about it. But if you like a lot of issues, you know, if you have someone to talk to, you know, it helps out. So it helps to have somebody to talk to. Could be anybody. Just talking. I mean, earlier somebody was talking about how they couldn't find many people to play games with. And so we were just, you know, having a conversation about, you know, having a hard time reaching out sometimes to find people to play with. And so I had suggested to them, hey, try out the public discords for some of those games, you know, like Lethal Company, Repo. They were talking about those games. I said, hey, you know, they have a looking for group channel in those channels. Try those out, you know. Might find solutions, but just talk. It downloaded an XPI file. I'm using Mozilla Firefox. It shouldn't download a file. It should just add it to your browser. I use Firefox too at this point, and it just like added it to my extensions. So. Yeah, yeah. Did you click on web extension and stuff like that? No, it's a Trojan. Not the Trojan. Woosa do look kind of fun. Yeah, try it out. Tagging is pretty cheap nowadays, so it's no problem on tagging things. And if you don't like it, then you don't like it. I think if you have any particular interest in any class, regardless of performance, right? Regardless of meta, I think it's worth trying out just to find out if you like it or not, you know? If you like it, then poggies. If you don't, then move on, you know? That's just how it goes. You don't see it among the extensions? I guess you didn't really like install it if you downloaded a XPI file. That's weird. And then if you do decide to play Sapphire Bear, I mean, I've been playing Woosa for a while, so if you have any other questions about the class, I can help out. I have a guide to !guide. The guide is a little bit outdated. They've added and changed things around. For example, they moved our AP buff from this ability. This used to be our AP buff into F, the kick skill. So the kick skill is now our AP buff. So I use it to get in between from pack to pack. So I used to start off my combos using SLMB because it used to be our AP buff, but now it's on F, this ability here. And so now I just use that to get from pack to pack to get the AP buff. I don't know this song. You know what this song reminds me of? It reminds me of this one Egyptian Eurobeat song called Cleopatra. And there was this makeup trend with it where you do Egyptian makeup. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Where is it? La Cleopatra. It goes like that. La Cleopatra. It's really catchy. Here we go. Here it is. I'm gonna re-queue up Lucid Dreams and then put it later, but I want to listen to La Cleopatra first. This one. Her skills look, yeah, it's one of the most aesthetically pleasing classes I've ever played. It's a very catchy song. I love this song. I need to add this to my playlist. I find her awakening hard to use in some lower level spots. Even with Perfume Spirit, she's always 0 mana. Are you using F and SF when you're grinding, Itzy? Because these two skills recover a ton of mana. So if you're not incorporating those two skills, you're probably not recovering a lot of mana back. But if you incorporate those two abilities, you should not have too much mana issues because those give a ton of mana back. And, you know, obviously if you have the infinite mana pod, that kind of fixes the issue too. La 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 la. Cleopatra. La 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 la. You see, it's such a catchy song. I'll try that out. Currently saving up for Ted Debo or so. Yeah. A lot of the times, a lot of classes have ways to recover mana. I mean, some of them exceptions, of course, and you might need some additional external factors like infinite mana pot or spirit perfume to help out. But for the most part, a lot of classes have sustain to have mana not be that big of an issue. You still don't have it? Well, you can buy it nowadays. Are there any on the market right now? Are there any on the market? But you can try to put a buy order and pick it up maybe. Especially now you can put in your family inventory, so. Luckily about that. $20 bill. Well, I mean, the next best thing is probably just buying mana pots, right? I mean, you could try that too, Itzy. I mean, do you have the tent? You could just buy mana pots from the tent, you know, if you're still having mana issues. I mean, that's the next best thing, right? If you don't want to spend the money. Is that not working for you, Lispawn? I mean, it's been so long since I installed it, and it was like one and done. So I'm not sure why you're having so much trouble, Lispawn, because I literally just clicked one button and it was like, you're done, you know? So what's happening with your Firefox? Yeah, I believe they're using Firefox. I see. Do you use Microsoft Edge? Are you using Microsoft Edge, Ice Watcher? I've never really considered using Microsoft Edge. I thought it was kind of like the starter browser that everybody moves away from right away. Yeah. Sapphire. What browser do you use, Sapphire? Do you do you use like Opera? I feel like you use Opera or something. I knew it. I feel like you would be an Opera user, but to be honest, you're a gamer. For some reason, I had issues with Opera in the past, and so I downloaded Firefox, and then Firefox just didn't have issues, so I just never changed from it. But I'm sure it has some nice options. Also, why did my Spotify like randomly stop playing? There we go. Oh, I think reset just happened, right? Reset. Anything we should do at a reset? Or do we continue the grind? Where do you usually grind, Sapphire Bear? Are you also a Tungrad, Runes enjoyer, Dark Seekers enjoyer? I've never really liked Dark Seekers. A lot of people ask me like, oh, why aren't you grinding Dark Seekers? I just prefer Tungrad. Okay, let me re-up on my house buff here. Oh my god, no! The guild manor is gone. They have to reassign a new guild manor. I guess I gotta use the scrolls. I've always wanted to set up a really nice manor, but I'm like, do I use the Light of One Light manor? Or do I use, you know, the Hydel manor? I think that Light of One Light ones have more space, right? DSR Dekia to Ash. Are you still working on your Dekia artifacts, Sad Pepper, or do you just grind there for funsies? Because once I got my two Dekia artifacts, I was like, I'm out of there. I was out of there. How much is it to buy a bunch of all AP scrolls here? You can buy like 20. Just have that in our family inventory. There we go. It's 3:20 a.m. here. I'm exhausted. Oh no, Lisbon, go get some rest. Go get some rest. It's a struggle out here. How's your progression on the artifacts? How many stones do you have? Pieces. Hi Volcorn Beat. Oh my god, it's been so long. How have you been? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we last talked. Hopefully you've been well. Can't motivate myself to bother with housing. Would be cool if there was at least a small incentive for the manor. Small incentive. What kind of incentive would you like? Like, what would you motivate you to do housing? What would you like to see? One in seven? Okay, okay. So you just need 93 more to go. Have you tried putting a buy order, Sapphire Bear? Like, just like while you're grinding for it, there's a chance someone might sell it and then you don't have to do it anymore. You finish your God of Fishing. Damn. That's a lot of fishing. You also have an order up? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully there's a chance. And then you can skip the rest of the grind because it takes so long to get those fragments. I remember grinding Olins a lot, and then I got enough for like probably two that I've sold. Like I feel like I've sold so many fragments that I could have made two because I just grind Olins a lot. And now that I need them, now like when I needed them, I had no fragments. So man, and then I had to grind some Ash Forest when I was solo. Ugh. Are you? Oh, you're getting both of them, evasion and DR. Well, Woosa is a DR class, so I don't think I'll ever have to go for a. Oh, there's no horse. Oh wait, there's a horse there. I don't think I'll ever have to go for an evasion one. Oh, did I miss your message earlier this time? I'm so sorry. Yeah, sometimes I miss messages, guys, and it's not on. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I just miss messages sometimes. Yeah. It was kind of long and hard to understand, so all good. In short, it was just an exhausting day, so I'm gonna head off. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Just don't forget to drink water. Much love. All right, so let's bond. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry you're having an exhausting day. Hopefully the rest will get you rested. You have a sage tagged. Ooh, sages. They're definitely really popular right now, that's for sure. The sages. You summoned 16 bosses? Like guild bosses? That's a lot of guild bosses. How much money do you make from guild bosses? Is it a lot? You played him like 2 years ago? Sure. It'd be nice if having the mana could prove efficient for enhancing. Less distance between NPCs. Oh, like you would hire an NPC and it's like there for you to use. That'd be nice. Like just having a blacksmith at the manor. Space to hang out with guild manor, but for party with buff stasis, like mini games like Lucky Arrow, you can do while waiting for someone. Okay. I like that idea. Having mini games in the manor would be kind of fun and nice. Have you ever played RuneScape by chance, JaykunVT? Because I know the housing system in RuneScape, a lot of people like to reference that when they're looking at like player housing, because the player housing in RuneScape is like very functional. There's all like functional things you could do in the RuneScape. Like there's like fast travel too. You could have, oh my god, we could build a well. Imagine, guys, we could build a Magnus well. I mean, obviously, I mean, there's a Magnus well here, but like, yeah, imagine you had one in your manor, you know, and you could just teleport. That'd be kind of nice. You could teleport to the guild manor and then use the fast travel. Oh my god. 1.3 bill. Wait, really? Oh my god. That's a lot of money. But that's a lot of like setting up too, right? Hopefully, everybody had fun and got some good stuff. Video is the only real MMO I've played. I don't count Destiny 2. Oh, I see. The real MMO. But yeah, go get some rest. Let's spawn. It's 4 a.m. so bonsoir. Have a good night. You know, it's been a hot minute since I did Lucky Arrow stuff. Did they ever update Lucky Arrow stuff? Like, I think the last time I touched Lucky Arrow stuff was like, honestly, like 4 years ago or something. Like, it's been a hot minute since they added Lucky Arrow. And have they made any improvements since then? I don't think anyone still does any Lucky Arrow stuff. It's like the Minesweeper one, right? The Minesweeper thing. But it's like roots instead of mines. You gotta like not hit the roots. Something like that. In dry land. There's a pattern to it? What's the pattern? What? Does it depend on like what Lucky Arrow you get? They had an update a while ago, increased the rare drops to add it to currency UI. Oh, you always spawn with at least one after doing once, so you spend less time searching. The game itself didn't get updated. It's how I see. Well, in terms of like updates to the rewards, is it like worth it for the time you spend? Like, let's say you get really good at it and you get it perfect every time. Is it like worth it? I'm not smart enough for that. The Lakiaro game. I feel like there's a lot of memory stuff, and I'm not very good at memory stuff. I forget things all the time. Guys, did you know what I heard about depression? I heard that when you have depression, you get like you like have memory loss, right? You start having memory loss, and that's why I probably don't remember having depression. That's crazy, right? Look in the currency reward and think about Energy of Lakiara. It'll still only have 2 to 5% drop rate. What does Energy of Lakiara even give? You need 500 for a Millennium Wild Ginseng? That is definitely not worth it for the time. How often do you even get Energy of Lakiara? You said 2 to 5% drop rate, right? So you need 500 of these and it's 2 to 5% drop rate? What the frick? Hello? That is, that's not good. That's not very good. Okay, I just want to quickly use the washroom, guys, before we continue the gameplay. Depending on difficulty, but difficulty is random. That's honestly the biggest issue with money per hour after it just being low nowadays. I see. Do you have fun, Ellie? Is it fun? Is that why you're still doing it? Welcome. Because I don't imagine you're doing it for the rewards. I guess you're just doing it for like, oh, it's a variety thing to do in video. Probably. But yeah, I'm going to use the washroom real quick, guys. Maybe I'll put up a small little video. Any new Pistanity videos? 2 days ago. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Maybe grab a snack from the kitchen. I'll be right back. Is that Ricardo? Is that Ricardo? But it's choice. Ain't no way. Ain't no way somebody freaking AI choices face on the Ricardo one. That's crazy, dude. Well, choice looks good as Ricardo. That's that's crazy. Anyway, what the frick? Wait, you know what I need to do more often? You know what I need to do? I need to do this. I need to do. Okay, be right back.
So, here's what I got going on here. Okay. So, here's what I got going on here. I currently follow the combo in order, as you can see on the screen. So it's WRMB, and then I go in this order down the line. Once you reach Shift C or Shift Q, these are loop 1 and loop 2. So the first loop, you do all these skills and you stop here. The second loop, you do all these skills and then you stop here. If you need to reposition though, you instead just use Shift Q practically every single loop because it has a smaller cooldown. And then add-on wise, I'm just running these add-ons.
YouTube. Combo for Gyfin, Shift LMB, hold LMB, Shift F, and then tap C. And if you need more, do SF, but you should be able to kill it with those. That's just Gyfin though. Alright guys, somebody clip that. Thanks guys, thank you.
Hello, somebody clip that. What the fuck, this is the first time I encounter. Clip that quick. Where's Zaka?
sick. I don't care if I don't even get another kill this RBF. That was sick. Oh, and I still got his ass. Man, dude, that entire sequence was so fucking cool.
Wukong package. You get 1 seal, value pack, and 1 outfit. This is Wukong outfit, guys. What? What is this? Oh my god. What? Wukong outfit. Oh my gosh.
Alright. I'm going for tit armors. Let's go.
You'll probably get him because you carried.
Yeah, and then he'll just alt it for after that.
Fucking scruff carried cunt.
I know he would get it.
What, did he get tit?
Yeah,
he got tit.
Congrats, fella. Sorry, bro, you got this. I believe. My friend's carried.
Oh my god. Listen to him. He knows what he's saying.
Nice, he's lucky. Fucking.
No.
Also,
What? Come on,
it's easier. It's easier now to get the shining. So
Yeah, I gotta get carried something.
Not for another fucking 6 months. Oh, there we go.
yeah.
Go post your journal, Scruff, real quick. Oh, fuck off, Scruff.
He is such a carry.
I was hoping that would happen.
You are the carry cunt.
What'd you get?
You got two. You just took two.
Wait. No, it's not the button, because it would be... Is this the button?
Oh?
I don't think the button
Hello?
has
What?
one.
Why did I come back to?
Okay, this is the pant in general.
The perfect clip to come back to. That's amazing.
What the fuck is this?
Kiwi?
Look,
Kiwi?
look, Carney! It literally is made for you, though. I don't know if you've logged in yet, but...
Kiwi?
What did I just tune into? We're trying to figure out what number 10 is.
Number
Somebody said it could have
10?
been the button, but like it's dead ass. It's not the button.
Isn't number 10 like the tag? Like the tag at the back? Oh, season. Bye, season. The instant replay.
Ей-богу, сдохну, пока сотку буду юзать, ебаную! Блять!
Wait, are those Dark Seeker mobs? No. Wait, what did he lose? What did he lose?
I can't
He
keep
lost
doing
a
this,
crystal
guys.
and it can't read Russian.
You gotta die.
Team on the ground, team on the ground. Tamer KD2.
Guys, where is our focal point here? Who the fuck gives a shit about a tamer? Armin has no fucking V. I've got him 3 times.
You think I damaged Tamer, bro? I mean, you think I damaged Armin? Sage CC'd.
He
This is
had
not old
0
fucking circus, bro. We're
HP.
not
He
old
had
circus,
0%
bro.
HP. I need 1 slashing or
I
anything.
was hitting him. I was hitting him.
You were on the
Tamer
tamer.
was on him.
Does grab do
I was
damage?
hitting him as well. They were both
Is this the
together.
average Zerker POV in
I did not
AOS?
grab the Tamer. I CC'd the Tamer when spamming damage on Armin, baby.
Oh my god.
We're not old
Goldstein?
circus. I care about us.
Goldstein. What? What's happening here? Is he playing Corsair? Is that Awakening Corsair? Wait, why is Awakening Corsair eating right now? What the frick? He's sniping them. What the? Oh my god. Holy. I've always hated Awakening Corsair's aesthetic. Because I don't like the otter friggin' skills, but never really looked into its performance. But oh my goodness, it's like sniping. Holy, what the heck? He's killed like 20 people. What the frick?
Uh-oh, Skeptic's running around our shit. That must mean that man's up
Is
to
that
no
Don
good.
Skeptic? Oh my god, it's family.
I knew you fuckers were up to no good.
Did he come out of... Wait.
Too slow.
Wait, I don't get it. How come they can't attack him?
Bro, the problem is everybody in family is old now. These fucking kids in Epi and in fucking
Oh,
Corrupt,
saves.
bro.
Oh, there was a save zone.
Especially Epi, man. They're all
Oh.
young, you know what I'm saying? They're young. They're like, they're trying to fucking make a name for themselves out here, bro. Like, they're horny. No Blue Chew needed. My guys need Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, Blue Chew, all crushed up in a cup.
Monka, what's
So
he
they can
talking
last
about?
long, you know what I'm saying?
What's he talking about?
Motherfuckers trying to go to sleep right after fucking Node War, man. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, the WWE slam.
Holy chunky woman.
Oh my goodness. Do you play with the multiple HP bars?
Damn it, and you're so chunky, lady.
Do you guys play with the multiple HP bars? I never really liked it.
低下来咯。
I never really liked to play with the multiple HP bars. Dang, she's got a good camera. Like it's like 60 FPS smooth. She got the green screen too. Dang, her setup's for professional setup, guys.
In one. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on.
Bert's playing again? I thought he left for Throne of Liberty. Is he back? Oh my god.
Oh my god, let's go. Holy shit.
He's back for just a moment.
Oh my god. What up, doubters?
What up, doubters? Oh wait, Hugh?
What the?
Wait, Hugh kind of looks like Wukong. That's
Value
crazy.
Pack RNG. Oh my gosh.
Value pack RNG.
They
Wait,
even sell value pack RNG.
that's a value pack RNG. I never saw that. What does that
3
say?
day to 180 days.
Wait, there's a chance you
value
get
pack for
a 180
RNG value
days?
pack package.
What?
Oh my gosh, what is this PS?
I never saw. Is that in the shop right now? Is that in the shop? Is it this one? It is this one. I never looked at this one. What? They have this? That's kind of crazy. There's a chance you get half a year of Blessing of Old Moon, which is all 3 buffs. Oh, but you also get like 60 days guaranteed. But oh my god. Did anyone pick this up and like what were your like results? Did anyone pick this up and what were your results? I saw on his, do you guys see his? How is the pearl ratio in Korea? Because this says it's only 1358 pearls. Is that like scaled to Korean value? It's 10% less on average. Okay, so instead of 10,000 pearls, this is equivalent to like 9,000 pearls. Is that what you mean by 10% less on average? Okay. Because I was like, that's really cheap if it's only 1358. But I guess it's like in Korean like currency value, right? Or like 10% of what we usually pay in Korea? Is that what you mean, Bravo? Of the wait, what? So when they play $30 Korean, they still get like 3,000 pearls, and then they only have to pay 1358. Is that what you mean? What? Really? That's kind of crazy. Well, how much is the Korean dollar compared to like US dollar? You know what I mean? Maybe it's like scaled that way, maybe. I never really looked into the price difference currencies personally, so I don't know. Anybody knowledgeable? Do. The most expensive Wukong pack on C is worth $60 worth. Oh. Okay, so it's scaled that way on... Okay, so for C, it's like 60% of the costs, right? Like, so let's say like on US dollar, it's, 10K pearls is about $100, right? So it's like 60% scaled for C servers. I'm just trying to find that scaling for Korea. Like, how is it scaled for Korea, you know? Yeah, go get some rest, Icy Watcher. I know that whenever you're watching me, you're like on the other side of the world, so I always appreciate you being here. But yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Holy. Oh wait, I got a full hunger. Let's go. These don't sell though, really, right? These don't really sell, so it's just for me to use, I guess. Will you stream tomorrow? Probably. Ice Watcher, maybe. Probably. I might be still streaming if you're, you know, whenever you wake up, potentially, maybe. Potentially. Okay. Restock on that. Do this. Do this. And then we grind. Then we grind like Gameroo. Gameroo grinding. Good luck with your grind. Thank you. Thank you, Ice Watcher. Yeah, the cost of living, right? Is the cost of living is different per country, so that's why I was like wondering how it's scaled for the other countries. You hate clicking T10s? Oh man. How many taps are you on your T10? Bravo. What do you hate? Is it like collecting the materials you hate, or? Or is it just like you just keep failing? 24? Well, at least you have pities now and fail stacks. Okay, back in my day, bravo. Back in my day, exclamation mark T10. My first T10 was like 68 taps, no fail stacks. Okay, back in my day. I got my first T10 in freaking December 2022. And it came out in 2020, and I was tapping for 2 years. How old are you if you're saying back in my day? Well, I've been playing the game for 6 years. So that's what I mean by back in my day. Back in my day, we didn't have fail stacks, okay? We didn't have pities, okay? For horses. Having to train so many horses to sell. Do you have a forest path wagon, Bravo? Do you have like the parts for it? Like the wagon parts? Speed up the horses. When there's a horse training event, it's not too bad. If you regularly train horses, the Flowers of Oblivion is like no problem. $60 skill swaps, 5 fixed. Ooh. Time. Time. Oh, the courser thing. I never really got into selling horses that way, like selling courses, because it feels like you had to like spend money to get a courser. Like the skill change coupons, like those ones, you can't like get them in game. If there was a way to get them in game, then I would be more like maybe inclined to try it out, but I felt like I always had to like pay pearls if I wanted to like get coursers, you know? How does to get flowers? Do you mean the flowers of oblivion, Bravo? You just get them from Imperial Horse Delivery. So for me, how many do I have? So I always trade in my horses, my Imperial Delivery. I always save. I always shove the horses in like a random stable until the double flower event comes out, and so I just have a ton of flowers. Yeah, I have 15,000 flowers because I always wait until the double flower event is happening and just shove it in a random stable and then call it, grab it when it's ready for the event. So I don't have to like worry about the flowers. So these flowers are all free because I never buy horses off the market. Okay, the only horses I bought off the market is tier 6 females because, it's hard to sustain tier 6 females, right? And so whenever I get too many males, then I buy, low level tier 6 females to just train. But other than that, like I don't really like buy any higher horses. So I just spend like the 10, 20 mil to buy the tier 6s. So if you're patient with your horses, you can get a lot more value out of it. You also get like a ton of the horser like invoices. Like if you look at the invoices here, I've spent a lot already on my invoices, but I would always buy Corsair auras with these invoices. So I can get the extra training and mount XP. Mostly the mount XP so that you get more mounts. Stonetail Windmill, I don't really buy these because you can buy them off the market pretty easily. But yeah, for the most part, I just spend these ones on the Corsair auras. It's too late. And then I'm wondering if do you think they're going to add a tier 10 Voltarion? What do you think? You think they're going to add a tier 10 Voltarion? I'm actually, okay, not to say I'm close, but I'm halfway there from just doing Calamity bosses. Thunderbolt. I'm at 146. So I need 153 more. And those, like, I mean, occasionally maybe I do War of the Roses, but like maybe a couple times. And those only give 3. The majority of those is just from Calamity bosses. And I wish it gave a little bit more. Why does it only give 1 for Calamity boss? And then winning War of the Roses gives like 25. And Siege gives like 12 or 13. Damn. I feel like Prince should give at least 5. Like if you're doing Prince, Deposed Crown Prince, I feel like you should get at least 5, you know? Deposed Crown Prince is hard, man. Deposed Crown Prince is harder than War of the Roses, you know what I mean? I should focus on getting Voltarion. I'm sure there's some nice tricks to get into walls. Ooh. The no-clip action. Don't fall into the back rooms, Volcarb. Don't no-clip into the back rooms. How hard is it on a scale of 1 to 5? 5. The Post Crown Prince is the hardest PvE boss out there. You can do 5 if you have like 5 alts and 5 people willing to do it on 5 alts, sure. But that's like still 1. That's like 1 Thunderbolt. And that's a lot of effort to do. Like I don't know how to play. Like I'm only confident on 2 classes that I've played. But War of the Rose is still 20. If you win, it's 25 Thunderbolts. So if you were just in the winning guild, you got it like within 6 weeks. I think somebody calculated it already. Like if you did everything possible to get your things, you got it within 6 or 7 weeks. And how long has it been since Voltarion has went out? it hasn't been a year yet, right? It's been like at least 6 months since Voltaren came out, right? Ain't no way you said Prince is chill. Obviously, if you know what to do, then you know what to do, but there's no way you used the word chill for Deposed Crown Prince. Like, even if you know it really well, I mean, our group has cleared it. I have a static that does Prince every week, Volcarn Bait, and like, he's still, if you're not focused, you're still gonna explode. We started clearing it in January, so it's been 6 months since we started clearing it. We pretty much have all the titles, and I have the emote from it as well. But it's still a boss where if you're not paying attention, one mistake is death, you know? And yeah, as you mentioned as well, internet, right? Desync, all of those are factors. And so you have to play very particularly in order to avoid some of those issues. Like, you can't really rely on iframes on Prince. You have to just move out of the way. That's the most reliable way I found to dodge a lot of the Prince attacks. Like, Prince has this attack where he jumps 3 times into the air. Your iframes, like, it does not work. I don't know for what reason. Maybe he just goes through iframes, or like the desync happens. It's probably desync, but your iframes are not reliable when Prince jumps into the air. So the most reliable way to avoid that specific attack is just getting out of the way. Which is not hard if you know the pattern, but if he suddenly changes targets, it's very unpredictable sometimes. Explode, of course, but there's no real RNG element. They share different patterns, but there's always the same reacting each. Maybe you have a different definition of RNG patterns, because I think like us. I mean, there's like, I don't know how else to describe it. You literally said there's different patterns, but there's no RNG. I'm like, doesn't that contradict itself already? Right? If there's different patterns, that means there is an RNG element. It just might like be different in terms of like how difficult the RNG element is, right? Like, for example, the moon phase, right? When he's like, there's just the different moon patterns, you gotta kill it in the different patterns, right? His attack, sometimes he just does an extended combo. His attack patterns too, sometimes he does like the big attacks where you gotta move out of the way, or extends his longer combo. So there's definitely RNG elements. So I disagree with there's no real RNG. Maybe your definition of real RNG is like, when you think of RNG, is it like numbers? Like, oh, I have a 5% chance or something? Is that what you mean by real RNG? What is real to you? What is a real RNG to you? Maybe that's what we're having a difference in opinion on, is what is real RNG. Because any of those small different elements of the patterns is RNG to me. That's real RNG to me. So that's what I'm thinking of what's happening with our conversation right now. What is the real RNG to you? Can you give me an example so that I can understand it from your perspective too, VolcarnVT, of what you mean by real RNG? Like, is there a boss in BDO that has real RNG? And then maybe I can more understand it from your perspective. And again, I really disagree with your opinion on Deposed Crown Prince being chill. Of course, like, once you understand the fight and you have a group that can consistently clear it, right? Then for sure it's going to be much easier, but I disagree with it being chill. Maybe your definition of chill is that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm giving you so much benefit of the doubt right now, right? Maybe your definition of chill is you understand the boss fight, so you guys can like one-shot it. And that's considered chill to you. But for me, chill is like, you don't have to think about it. Like Bulgosal, right? You just hit the boss. There's like the patterns of the attacks are just really easy to dodge. You just move. That's considered chill to me. But by any other definition, I feel like Deposed Crown Prince cannot be described as chill, even if you've beat the boss and one-shot it every week, personally. 1 in 2 chance of getting your gear deleted for logging in. That's RNG. Oh, just that enhancing. I mean, RNG enhancing. I feel like there's no question that that's definitely real RNG for sure. Chill isn't okay. So like, even without any other explanation other than that first sentence, welcome read. I just think we just have different definitions of chill. Like, when people tell me they're chilling on like, like let's say they're playing a really like Ninja, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, Suck Ninja is chill once you understand it, right? Like what I've heard people say that before. So maybe that's what I'm understanding from your perspective, is when people tell me, oh yeah, Awakening Nova is chill once you know. Of course, it's going to be a lot easier once it is, but in the beginning, like for me, right, like I don't think I could learn Awake Nova or like those faster classes and enjoy it for it to be chill for me. But I mean, if you are, you know, an Awakening Nova enjoyer, or like just any class that has like really high APM and you consider that chill for you, I mean maybe just a difference of perspective. Eye of the beholder, you know. So that's what I'm thinking is right now for Deposed Prince, is that in my eyes, I could never think of Deposed Prince as chill, because the amount of mechanics you have to deal with in comparison to Bulgasol, right, is second, like the second to, you cannot even compare Bulgasol to Deposed Crown Prince. And that's what I mean. That's my definition of chill, is literally a fight that you don't have to think about, but you're thinking a lot on Deposed Crown Prince. Even if you've done it many times, even if your group one-shots it every week, it's still, you're thinking, right? But if you're not thinking, that's my definition of chill, you know? Deposed Crown Prince is a flavor of spiciness, if I had to be honest. I think that's the best way to describe it. Deposed Crown Prince is spicy. Maybe that's the best way to put it, actually, Volcorn Beat, is that maybe you've tasted Deposed Crown. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean. Like maybe you've had so much of this. You know how like you can develop your spice tolerance. You know what I mean? Like let's say you eat like so much spicy food that you're used to it, and now spicy food is chill. Is that what I think? That's what you mean, right? Is that you've been able to tolerate the spiciness for so long that now it's chill to you, quote unquote. But for anybody else who's never tried spicy food for you, it's not chill. It's spicy, you know. There we go. I think we've talked it out. I think we've cleared it up. The power of analogies. Princess has RNG, but I also consider it chill because of the solutions to the pattern remain the same. I don't have to think too much outside of he does pattern A, so I do solution B. But that's like way more thinking. That's what I mean. Is that like, again, I think the spiciness analogy is like the best way to describe literally what you're saying, but you're using more technical specific BDO terms. But I'm using like the spiciness term as a way to describe it for people who've never done Prince, right? Is that because you've eaten so much spicy food, it's like chill now, right? You're like, you can tolerate the spicy food because you know how to handle it, right? If I had to use the BDO terms you just used, you know the solution for pattern A is this solution, right? And in terms of the spicy food, like you know how to deal with spicy food now because you're just used to the pain, right? You know how to deal with it, like, oh, you drink milk or something like that, or dairy food to handle the spiciness if you're still like learning how to tolerate the spiciness, right? So that's what I'm thinking what's happening, is that you consider it chill because you've just gotten used to it, right? But for anybody else who's never tried spicy food before, it is not chill. Like you cannot describe to them spicy food as chill if they've never tried it before, you know? Oh, you're half Indian, Volcremia? Oh my gosh, I did not know. Do you cook a lot of Indian food? And is it spicy? All the more reason to use the spiciness analogy, right? I feel like anybody can relate to food, really. I like to use these analogies a lot, Mulcrum. I don't know if you've visited my streams like too often enough for me to explain it, but like for anybody who has been visiting my streams a lot, they know I love to use like analogies as a way for me to understand things or for me to explain things because it like makes more sense in my head. It makes like it clicks in my head, but anything like technical terms, it's like harder for my brain to visualize. But when I use analogies like the spiciness analogy, I feel like it makes it a lot easier for me and also my viewers to understand what the heck my thought processes. Back to Awakening is all right with the world. Oshimi. Again, Oshimi, I only use Succession because somebody was asking about my Succession add-ons and I don't remember it, so I just swapped to Succession for just that one small moment. How are you, Shimi? We were just talking about Deposed. Have you done Deposed Crown Prince? I think how it started was Voltarion. We started talking about Voltarion materials, and I was saying how I wish the Deposed Crown Prince, like the amount of materials you got for Deposed Crown Prince was a little bit higher than just one. Because the amount of effort you have to do to like learn the fight is way more than a fight like Bulgosol or something like that, you know? So I wish it was just a little bit higher. And sure, you could run 5 Deposed Crown Princes a week, but at the same time, you have to find a group of people willing to do 5 Deposed Crown Princes a week, as well as know 5 classes well enough to do Crown Prince with, right? Because for me, at least, I'm only confident in 2 classes to do it with, which is Woosa and my Shy. I could maybe do it on my Dosa, but the dynamic of each class, right, is just... There's different ways to move around, different movement capabilities. In which case, then it would be like, you know, fitting that if you're able to conquer 5 Deposed Crown Princes a week, you would be rewarded with a lot of Traces of Thunderbolt. I rarely cook Indian. Do you do 5? Sorry, I just interrupted your cooking talk, but like, do you do 5 a week? Well, work with your group. Do you do 5 a week? That's a lot of printing. I rarely cook Indian, but sometimes they use too much oil, big pans for my taste. I do use a variety of spices on everything. Maybe I got from travel. My father comes from Kashmir, so I have a lot of saffron I use for tea sometimes. Also special type of cinnamon. Both are big exports there. I've personally never been a big fan of cinnamon. I don't know why. Like cinnamon, like I've heard like a lot of good things about cinnamon, but I don't know. My tongue just hates cinnamon. Maybe it's like an acquired taste, you know? Like, I feel like the cinnamon spice just has a lot of, like, it makes my tongue feel weird, you know? Never really enjoyed cinnamon. Cinnamon comes from like a tree, right? Like it's a bark. It's normal, you need to mix it properly if you aren't used to it. Maybe I just haven't had any good dishes that use cinnamon very much, right? I think the most amount of cinnamon I've ever really had was like cinnamon rolls, right? Like cinnamon buns, you know? But other than that, I don't really eat cinnamon very often. Yeah, that's pretty much, and I don't really have cinnamon buns really, like probably at a party. Like let's say, you know, someone brings cinnamon rolls to a party. That's the majority of my cinnamon intake. And also, I'm like, I know that a lot of Indian cuisine uses cinnamon a lot, even like savory dishes, because I've always associated cinnamon with like a sweet dessert, you know? But I know that in Indian cuisine, you put cinnamon in like the cuisine there, right? And I'm like I'm trying to imagine how that would be, you know, in the flavor profile of a savory dish when I've so associated it so much with like being a sweet dessert, you know? But maybe it could be kind of like red beans. Because you know how like beans, you would not really expect beans to be very desserty, but I love red beans, right? I've had a lot of like Japanese dishes and desserts and baked goods that have red bean as a filling. So I'm used to having red beans as like a sweet dessert. And then for other people who've never had red beans as a dessert, I can maybe see it from their perspective of how that would seem weird, right? But for anybody who has had red bean as a dessert filling before, it's so good. The most common way is to, yeah, usually with sugar. Nutmeg and cinnamon are used quite commonly. Cinnamon by itself is more sharp on the tongue than sweet itself. It's not sweet at all. I guess that's why they use a lot of sugar to kind of enhance the flavor with it, right? But I'm like, how does it work in savory dishes? I'm like trying to think of how cinnamon would enhance a savory. I can, you know, definitely understand how it enhances a sweet flavor, right? It has like a sort of like spicy sweet flavor with like cinnamon rolls and stuff like that and sweet desserts. But like, I'm trying to think of how it would enhance savory dish flavor. I'm having trouble like thinking of a dish that even uses cinnamon as a flavor for dessert or for savory dishes. Maybe meats? Like, would you like ham? Because you know, like ham, there's like, oh, honey glazed ham. Like I could maybe see it in like a ham kind of dish because they use a lot of spices and all the jazz for ham. Wait, Vietnamese cuisine. I could have sworn that maybe... Wait, do you use cinnamon? Okay, do you guys know pho, right? Because I know in pho you use like, oh, star anise or something like that, you know, for the pho, you know, broth. Do you use cinnamon in pho broth? You use cinnamon on potato wedges? Really? I'm like thinking about the flavor profile in my mouth right now of how that would taste, and it just like it seems gross to me. But you know, maybe I need to try it to really like get an understanding of it. But like in my head, like when I visualize eating potato wedges with cinnamon, I'm just like, huh? It doesn't make sense in my tongue. Yeah, it's a lot of sharpness to it. We're talking about food, yeah. I do. Have you had a lot of one of our viewers here was just talking about Indian cuisine, and we were also talking about cinnamon, and I'm like, I never really enjoyed the flavor of cinnamon, and the most amount of cinnamon I've had is like cinnamon rolls, but that's it. But I don't really have cinnamon rolls very often, and so I know that in like a lot of Indian cuisine they utilize cinnamon in like savory dishes, and I'm just like, how does that work? You could do that? You could you could use cinnamon in savory dishes? And apparently potato wedges, you can add cinnamon to potato wedges to add a sharpness to it. I'm like, what kind of sharpness? Maybe too sharp for me, might poke me. I guess I should do this bird event before it disappears. How are you doing? Have you been progressing in BDO? Have you been continuing with your adventure? With your journey? The flavor palette of Indian food is so different than when they're exposed to a lot of spices, right? I kind of want to say Indian food might have the most amount of like different flavor profiles out of all the cuisines. From my experience, every time I have I love Indian food. It's so flavorful. There's so much flavors to experience. I kind of want to say it's like the most flavor profile kind of cuisine out there. North and south, huh? YouTube is, yeah, video is a very like time consuming game, so totally understandable if you're not able to progress. However, there are ways to progress while you're not, you know, playing the game. They got a lot of AFK methods. What have you been up to? Just like IRL stuff, focusing on IRL stuff. Don't Starve. Have you thought about the ideas that we had discussed in our DMs with just like finding a niche, Indian food is also extremely different depending on north and south. Could you explain what you mean by different, VulcanBeat? When you say different, do you mean like flavor profile? Like, oh, is South Indian food more savory? Is North Indian food more sweet? Is there more sweets in the north side? Is that what you mean by different? Like they just have a different flavor profile? They just prefer like sweeter stuff or savory stuff up there? Or is it like the technique of cooking? Is that what you mean by different? Like the way they prepare curry in the north side is different from the way they prepare curry from the south side. Is that what you mean by different? I mostly eat Mexican style and a little Asian when I cook. Oh. What's your favorite? What's your favorite food to like? Let's say you could only have this food forever, like the one food that you'd never get sick of, that you could prepare every day. Anything like that for you? Because for me, it's like Japanese style curry. Like I could have Japanese style curry every day. It's so easy to make. You just like dump things in a pot, add the curry blocks, add it over rice, and then you're good. Ramen, sushi, burritos, and a curry. Oh. Ramen. What kind of ramen do you like? Do you like the soupy ramens? Or do you like the more like the dry noodle dishes ramen? Because do you know frick, what's that ramen brand? It's like a Singaporean brand. I can't remember what it's called, frick. Ramen brand, Singapore. I feel like if I see the name of it, I have some at home. I just can't remember oh here, mee goreng. Indomie. Have you ever had Indomie noodles? That's what it is. Because I've been preferring like Indomie style noodles, where it's just there's no soup. It's like you boil the noodles and then you drain the noodles, have a little bit of pasta water or like the noodle water on the side in case you need it, but you basically just put the the sauce packet and the powder in like a separate bowl, and then you just toss the noodles in the sauce instead of having like a whole broth situation. You ever had it? Here, let me show you. Indomie noodles. Both, to be honest. What types of meats are used in cooking? Generally, what drinks, the culture? All type of meats like beef or pork or something like that, right? Beef, meat, chicken. I see. Yeah, these ones, Indomie noodles, where it's kind of like fried. Like this is how it usually looks, and then you can add toppings like scallions or fried egg. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the non-soup based noodles more than the soup based noodles. And they're also like very affordable too. Like a pack of 5 is like $2 or something. Potatoes every day until my muscles twitch. Oh, you have a lot of potatoes. Is that your preferred like carb? Whole corned beef? Because if I had to like rank my carbs, it would be rice first, rice number 1, and then potato and bread is like tied for second, and then probably last is pasta. Like I've never really been a big pasta kind of person. I guess there's also corn as a carb, right? I don't really have corn too much. Did you ask me about working on my niche? Oh yeah, I was asking if you had were considering like the stuff that we discussed in DMs about like finding a niche and stuff like that. Because that's what helped me a lot with finding like my community, is that I generally try to be as knowledgeable as I can about BDO, and people come by to ask questions and stuff, and then if they like my vibe, then we just, you know, chill and talk. I mean, right now we're just talking about food. Just talking about food. The pasta haters. You don't. Is pasta your number one? Bravo. Is pasta your number one? Do you make a lot of pasta dishes? Are you a pasta connoisseur? You know. Spirelli? I need to look that up. What is Spirelli? Spirelli. That sounds Italian. The spiral noodles? I feel like people use these a lot in like potato salad, no? I feel like these are the noodles you use in potato salads, right? The potatoes, yeah, I call these the potato salad noodles. You prefer soup-based or saucy noodles? Oh, I see, I see. The soup base, the broth. I can't handle chemical spice at all. It breaks me. I need to make my spice mix myself when I have instant noodle. I see, I see. Make your own spices. As to be expected of having Indian blood, is to make your own spice. The spice palette. Fuselli? I need to look that up. I don't recognize any. The only thing I know is like angel hair pasta. I don't know what Fuselli. What the frick is Fuselli? Wait, this is basically like chunky spirals. Wait, Fuselli is basically the Spirelli, but like chunkier, right? It's like a thick version. You like thick noodles? The thick chunky. Oh, what is the pasta that has like the hole in it? You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like, it looks like Spirelli, but instead of the spirals, it's like a hole. You know, it's not macaroni, but it's like straight, and there's like it's kind of like rigid, but it has like a hole in the middle. You know what I'm talking about? Penne? Is it penne? Yeah, it might be penne. I think that's what that is, yeah. That's, yeah, that's, I think that's it. Penne has, yeah, these one, I call this the, you know what I call this? I call this Domino's pizza pasta. This is the pasta you get at Domino's Pizza. The style of noodle. This one, the penne. I like the penne pasta because, you know, all the sauce, it like gets stuffed in there. You know, the sauce like goes inside the hole, and then you just get like a lot of sauce in your pasta. That's your go-to for pasta and meatballs. Let's go. Speaking of food, I got nachos and ordered it with as much spice as I can fit, and now I'm half regretting it. Oh, well, you can always save it. Save it for later, you know? Don't have to eat everything. I did feel like I found a niche a while ago. Recently, it's been a mess. I've been considering a lot of things. Well, that's normal. It's very normal to just like try out different things until something works, okay? I think that's what every content creator has to usually goes through whenever they're trying to find a niche that works for them. I think actually there's one content creator that I know that has like done it all. His name is Fake Uni, and like he started transitioning out of like gaming content more into like just edits, like funny edits, and he's been popping off lately in his channel. So like he used to post a lot of like gaming videos, and like he grew his like community up to like, you know, like 80,000 subscribers, right? On his YouTube channel. And he recently found a new niche of making tall people versus small people like edits. And it's like, I have to show you. Let me show you one of his videos. But that's been popping off lately. Like he's getting like millions of views on those edit videos. Tall people versus short people. Here, let me show you one of his like videos here. Oh yeah, this one has 6 million views. What the frick? There, the most popular one. Here, tall people versus short people. Class expansions come in. This one has 10 million views. He recently started posting these videos like a month ago, and it's been popping off. So he really found a niche that works for him. And it's still like kind of gaming related too, right? Like he has a lot of game like lingo, like reload speed, buff to efficient. Open world caves. But yeah, these videos have been popping off. Again, he used to be like a BDO content creator, but I think since he's found a new niche that's working for him, he's like moved away. I think he's still playing BDO. I think I remember seeing him on a bit, but I don't think he's like he would like streaming it, but he hasn't really been making like video or content about it other than streaming it. But yeah, I have seen him online a bit. He was like one of the first people that I had watched when I first started YouTube, really, is his edits. I would do like video edit videos, and I remember like asking him to react one time, and then he gave me a lot of like editing advice too, and that like pushed me forward to get better at editing. So I really have to thank him for that. Content creation, and then Volcorn here. Volcorn, are you still doing lore videos? You still the lore person? Have you looked into the Edania lore? Edania. I have a feeling, guys, that you're going to need to do Mountains of Eternal Winter to get into Edania. Because Mountains of Eternal Winter had this key, this one. Because this is the key you get at the end of the questline. I've done the questline twice. And we don't have the other half of the key yet. And so I have like a strong inkling that you'll need to do Mountains of Eternal Winter to get to Edania because of this key that you get at the end of the questline. Because this questline has been like, they added Mountains of Eternal Winter back in 2021. It's been 4 whole years since this is like one of the few references to the new region for a long time that's been still around. So, you know, Neoric, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Luckily you finished yours a dig. Let's go. Yeah. You sold that key. How much does it sell for? Well, I don't think you need the key. You'll probably just have to complete the quest line. The key might just be like for, you know, just to have, an item to have. 10 mil only? Yeah, it might just be an item just to have. Or they could turn it into a quest item and then they just give it to you back, right? A lot of the BDO quests are like that, is that if you lose a quest item, they just give it to you back if you finish the quest line. I'm working on one right now. I have some models in Blender I need to pose to use as footage because nothing in BDO fits. Oh, Blender, you've been doing 3D modeling. Oh, did you like, is it like self-study? Did you like self-study how to use Blender? Because for me, that was the case, is that whenever I did like playing around with like 3D modeling and stuff, I just like did YouTube tutorials and stuff like that. I think the only way my stream will be staying on the path of cozy vibes. So that's what I orientate towards, but gives me a lot of anxiety when I feel like I'm not entertaining enough. My stream will last. Can you, so to elaborate on when you mean by stream will last, do you mean like for you to continue doing content because you just prefer to be, just have a chill stream? Is that what you mean by last? Because I could see that too, because a lot of people like to just make content just for the fun of it, right? They're not trying to make content to please anybody, right? They're just making content for themselves, for funsies. And if people like it, then they like it, right? That's a lot of people do that too. They don't care about the numbers or statistics. And then just make content for fun. For me, it's kind of like a balance of both. Because I want to keep making content for fun. But, you know, if I grow, you know, that's also not a bad thing too. Be growing as a content creator. I'll have a friend help me a bit when he's here during Gamescom. I totally not kidnapping him. For 3D modeling. Are you working on just like animations? Is that what you are doing on Blender? Because I know a lot of people use Blender for animating stuff, right? Is that what you're doing? Animations? Or using Blender to like create 3D objects? Or both? 3D objects and animations. I mean, I'm very antisocial, so even streaming is exhausting for me, but I love doing it. So if I were trying to remain energetic, I'd burn myself out really quickly. I see. Yeah, that's tough then. It's like, it almost contradicts each other. Streaming is exhausting, but you love it, right? That entire statement is like, I feel like it kind of contradicts each other, but hopefully you find something that works out for you. I feel like when you, like in DMs, I remember you were saying like, oh, I just wanted to vent somebody to, you know, to somebody who understands. And like when I had first thought you were reaching out to me, like my first like approach, right? I thought you were approaching me for like content creator advice. So that's why I kind of approached it that way, right? So I didn't mean to be like very formal or cold towards you whenever it came to like, you know, like in my responses, because my responses to you in DMs are very like advice oriented, because that's what I initially like, you know, for the most part thought you were approaching me for was like content creator advice. And I'm like very happy to give content creator advice, etc., etc. So I just don't want you to get the wrong idea of me just being, you know, not personable, because I approached it that way for, you know, giving advice. I'm not good enough like that. I'm simply posing some characters to take their silhouettes. Oh, okay. Did you ever want to get to that point though, Volcorn, with Blender? Is to make animations in the future? Is that something you strive for in the future? Or for now you're just like exploring the idea, exploring the art behind it so that you can make content with it and then maybe potentially in the future expand upon that? I honestly fangirled a little bit when I opened your stream the first time. I mean, really? Did you know of me beforehand? Did you know of me beforehand? I'm always like very surprised whenever, like sometimes, Dote, I get people who visit my stream that have no idea what BDO is. I'm like, I only really stream BDO content. Like, how did you find me? Like literally 99% of my content is BDO. So whenever I find people who find me without BDO content, it always surprises me. But I know like we have a connection due to Don't Star, right? Because I was like lurking in people's... I was actually talking about that earlier, Dote. Like literally I was talking to my chat about how like I play a lot of side games here and there. And before I started content creation, I was a Twitch frog, right? Before I was a Twitch streamer, I was a Twitch frog. I would just lurk in people's like streams to just hang out and just talk with them, right? Because I love this experience. I love the experience of being able to interact with the streamer and maybe play games with them. And that's like kind of vibe I want to give when I'm streaming too. is that whenever people are typing to me in chat, I'm always like interested in what they have to say and try to expand the conversation. Like for example, with JaykunVT, they started talking about Blender, so I feel like the most natural thing is to ask them about, you know, Blender and what their goals are and what they want to do with Blender, etc., etc. Just keep the conversation going. Like that's one of the strategies I've been doing, honestly, to get, you know, chat interactions too. And it's also very interesting to see what my viewers have to talk about, like Indian cuisine. We talked about Indian cuisine before. I learned a little bit more about Indian cuisine just because we're having these conversations, you know. That's what I strive for in my streams, just to have like a very like nice hangout spot. I think that's like one of my niches too in the Twitch category for BDO, is like someone to talk to, someone to have a conversation with. So hopefully everybody here is enjoying our conversations. And also sometimes my chat likes to bully me too with a freaking with emotes. We were just having the most like cursed time finding the most cursed emotes on 7TV earlier. It was insane. Please more fat cat emotes, please. Fat cat wizard emotes. Those ones are my favorite. Probably not. I have too many other things I'm too interested in to do with my time, including playing games. It just means I mean to an end, because when I talk about Elvia and Archer, there's literally nothing in video that would show to fit the background footage. I see, I see. So you gotta create your own. Okay, okay. Yeah, they've kind of, for the most part, after Calpheon Elvia, I kind of feel like they stepped away from the whole Calpheon, or like from the whole Elvia thing, right? They've definitely moved away from Elvia for a very long time. Like, I miss the Elvia skills too, JaykunVT. Did you like the Elvia skills? They have Elvia skills for Woosa and Megu too. Awakening Elvia skills. And they just never did anything with it. I miss those skills. You can't use them outside of Elvia, Serenity Elvia. I mean, I only know you from when you were in my stream, and I've been meaning to come say hi. I see. That's why I wanted to reach out to you so much, because you give off the same vibes as myself, and I would love to just have a hangout stream. I see, I see. The same vibes. Yeah, I feel like I could see that too when I was hanging out in your streams. Very, very chill vibes, you know, conversations like that. I mean, that's also what I do. I actually was talking about with other streamers too, Dote. There's a couple different streamers in the video category that, like, I'm a little bit jealous of the way they handle their streams, right? They're always so high energy. And I was like literally talking to my streamer about like, should I do that too? Like, they get so much like hype in the chat, right? They get so much hype in the chat. They're screaming, they're yelling, they're having a good time. But I'm just like, that's not my personality. And I feel like if I try to act that way, I feel like I'm lying to myself and lying to my viewers if I act that way. But at the same time, I'm like jealous that they're able to evoke those emotions with their chat, right? They're able to connect with their chat in that way, and that makes me feel a little bit jealous. And so like as much as I want to also have that same energy and evoke that same energy, I feel like I would be lying to myself and lying to my viewers if I also acted that way. So I'm kind of just like on the fence about it, because again, I do want my viewers and my chat to have a good time, and maybe if I do act that way, they might have a better time. But at the same time, like, it's hard for me to do that because I've never done that before. And also, that's just not me. That's not my personality, right? Probably too much server strain on the Elvia servers over just making deck. Yeah, I only liked Imps and Castle Ruins. Yeah, it could be because it's basically a different dimension, right? Like, it's a copy of the world, right? I'm wondering how they do it, JaykunVT. Is it like, do they have like two versions of BDO? And like when we go into Elvia Realm, we go into that other version of BDO. Is that how they're doing it? I don't know. I've never really gone into the coding part of it. I don't really know too much of coding, but like, how do you think they're doing it if you do know much about coding? Is it like, do we literally have a second world of BDO that we just transfer over to when we go to Elvia? Who knows? People also hang on my stream because they want that honest vibe with the streamer. If you try to be something you're not, you become so. That's true. Yeah, very, very true. But at the same time, it's still like I still can't help but feel like, you know, jealous. I think that's just a natural feeling, right? Is that you want to strive to be somebody entertaining, to be good at something, for anything in life, right? And so when you try to view it in your like as yourself as well, like, can I do that as well? Can I scream and shout and get the chat hyped and stuff like that? Can I also do that? You know, maybe I can, but it might feel awkward. Like people would notice it. People will notice that I'm like forcing a personality that I'm not, you know? Just that's like the big BDO thing. If I have to be honest, Dote, like that was like me in like, I mean, that is still me. Like whenever I see my friends get like enhancements, let's everybody just admit it. Everybody type caught in chat. There we go. Like you've probably at some point seen your friend one tap their pen black star and you're like, I'm happy for you. Like you're like your eyes twitching. I'm happy that you one tapped that item. I'm sure everyone has related to that feeling of seeing your friends succeed on their enhancements and you're like, oh, happy for you. You know that one meme? Guys, I'm happy for you meme. This kid. This is literally me. You know this kid? Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. Like literally it's it's the same feeling that kid evokes, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm farming Elvia trolls right now. I can't even use Elvia skill for some reason. So the only way to use Elvia abilities, you have to have the Serendia Elvia buff from Serendia Elvia. You cannot use it in Calphion Elvia. That's why I'm like so sad that they just abandoned the whole Elvia skill, because they made an Elvia skill for literally every class except the newer classes. I don't think Dosa has an Elvia skill. Does it? I don't think. Definitely Wukong does not have an Elvia skill yet. I don't think Deadeye has an Elvia skill. I think Awakening Woosa and Awakening Megu were the last few classes with Elvia skills. But yeah, the only way to cast it is if you have the Elvia buff from Serenity Elvia, not even Calphion Elvia. And it's a brand new well, I wouldn't say it's a brand new animation, but it's a whole ass new skill, right? They reused some animations from other skills, like the way your character like throws out their abilities, right? They reuse some of that. For example, the Awakening Woosa one is literally Sochon Field, this one, but like elemental fire or elemental lightning or elemental water, right? Whatever buff you got, right? It's literally that animation, that throwing out skill animation I noticed. So they do reuse some of the animations, but it's still a whole new skill, and I wish we could utilize that skill. Updates. Do you play? I don't remember, Dote. Do you play music when you're doing Don't Starve? That's another one I like to vibe with. I think a lot of my viewers, like I catch a lot of viewers too. Like, okay, for example, I have Filipino songs in this playlist, and then whenever a Filipino song is playing, they come out of the dark. Like all the Filipinos in my chat, they're like, "Hey, fellow kababayan, hello." Same thing with like any other kind of music. Like, oh my god, you watch Epic the Musical? Of course, I love Epic the Musical. Or like when a Claire Obscure 33 song comes on, like, oh, you've played Claire Obscure 33? What did you think about this ending? You know, like it like brings out people when you play certain songs. Do you run the dark red filter? I run a particular filter on this one. I run Battlefield of Shadows, and then I change the daytime of Battlefield of Shadows. Maybe it's not Battlefield of Shadows, but it's like one of these ambiance filters. And then I just save it as a preset, and then grind like Gameru. You guys know Gameru? She's another fellow BDO content creator, and she grinds without UI, and I'm like, I'll grind without UI too, because I'm fancy too, you know? Hi, Linksies. How are you? Turn back time. Oh my god, I did it again, guys. I ignored my YouTube. I like Bojin. If you're still here from the whole Indomie talk about Indomie noodles, I'm so sorry. That was like 20 minutes ago from that conversation. But if you're still watching, I appreciate you. But if you're not, I totally understand why you're left. Because I'm also multi-streaming, Dote. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. You're still here, Bojin? Oh my gosh. So if you guys see my two chats are here, like I have like the red chat as YouTube, and then the purple chat is Twitch. And I honestly, I only really look at Twitch more often. I look at Twitch like 90% of the time, and then 10% of the time I look at my YouTube chat. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm still getting used to multi-streaming. Almera01, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Hey, yeah. You seem slightly adamant when I talk about my stream and niche. Do you think I'm wrong? I do appreciate honesty. You seem slightly adamant when I talk about my stream. What does adamant mean? could you use a smaller word? Could you use a smaller word than adamant? I need to expand my vocabulary, you know? I always use words like suck. That sucks, you know? That's bad, you know? I listen to music a bit, but I personally would rather not have music, but it keeps the vibes going in on stream. Ah. The vibes. Okay. Just keep it to like the Don't Starve category, I guess, because you're mostly listening to Don't Starve. Do you have Don't Starve music going, or do you just have it silent? I don't want to say Indomie is from Indonesia. Oh, is it from I totally thought it was from Singapore. Okay, my bad. Yeah, Indomie's from Indonesia. Okay. I will correct that the next time somebody asks about Indomie. One of the best. Yes, I love Indomie, Bojin. Like Reserved not wanted to say anything. Streamlego. I'm trying to think of what I said earlier that made you feel that way. That I feel that way. Could you give me an example, Dota? Of like what I said before? Of why you feel like I feel reserved about your stream? Because I feel like it was the opposite, really. Because like what my thought process right now, like if I had to explain to you my thought process, is that like over time in our DMs, I've always been very like advice oriented. So I'm like invested in like helping you, you know, grow your stream. So I felt like it was the opposite of being reserved. Like I was like right now, even right now, I'm like, oh yeah, stream suggestions, right? Like music suggestions, right? Like if anything, I felt like it was the opposite. So that's why I was a little bit confused when you said I was like reserved about your stream, when I felt like I was kind of like doing the opposite of being invested in your stream and helping you trying to grow, no? So what I'm doing, but not sure if it's the right thing, is that I have very quiet music that can get drowned out by in-game music when it plays, but in-game music is rare. I see. There's, so what I do for my stream, Dote, I actually have something called audio ducking. So whenever I'm speaking, the in-game volume goes down, and then it goes back up when I'm not speaking. So maybe that's something you could look into as well. Like, let's say you have music playing, whenever you're talking, you could have the audio duck for the music. Like the audio would drop a couple decibels so that you would be the most prominent voice out of all the audio. And then once you stop talking, the music goes back up again, you know? So that's something you could try to look into. That's just built into OBS, by the way, Dote. That's just built into OBS. It's like, here, it's like a compressor. I can like screenshot it. Filters. Compressor. Mind you, you do have to change like these are my settings, so my settings might not work for you, but it's the compressor filter. And so here I have it for my global audio, which is my game sounds. And so whenever I have my microphone active, then it would reduce the audio of, and then to check it, you just, I don't know, I just do a recording. That's how I usually check my audio, is I just record with OBS and see if it's working properly through the recording. But yeah, you would add a compressor filter and then duck the microphone whenever you're speaking, and then it would lower. And then output gain, I have a 0. Release is like when it's activating, it goes back to normal sound after 600 milliseconds. So 0.6 seconds. That's been working for me, you know? And then the other ones, I really, attack is like when it happens. So when I talk, it takes 0.02 seconds for it to happen right away, and then it releases after 600. The threshold, you just play around with this, like whatever works for you. This is going to be different for you. Ratio threshold. So you gotta like test it yourself for that one, because that one's different for everybody, because everybody has a different audio setup, right? So you can do audio ducking with NVIDIA Broadcast app. Oh. I've never really done too much with NVIDIA Broadcast. Is it good? Would you recommend it, Lexus? Because I feel like I have something that works for me right now. That's why I'm like a little bit hesitant on changing things. It's because I feel like my audio setup is like good right now, that it doesn't need to like, don't fix what's not broken, you know, kind of situation, you know? I didn't know these. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's what every content creator goes through too, Dote, is that there's things that, okay, so how I usually went about like learning how to stream is just like literally watching other streams, right? Is like, oh, I mean, right now, that's what's happening, right? I just told you about like audio ducking and all that jazz because you had an issue, right? That's actually what happens. Oh my God, my thoughts. As you can see, my thoughts are very jumbled because I keep like connecting things, but I was going to connect it to game knowledge. So like one time I was like, someone was asking me like, oh, like how did you like shove 24,000 trash all at once into your trash, right? Because if you let's say I have like 2,000, right? If I don't have this turned on, the made butler command, I can only take out 1,000 at a time, like shove in 1,000 at a time. Someone saw me like shove 30,000 trash into my storage at one time. I'm like, oh yeah, because this is not on by default, the made butler command, and they had no idea this was a thing. So like doing stuff like that for anything like streaming or like just game stuff, right? Even like Don't Starve streams, right? Like I'm learning stuff from you whenever I'm watching you play Don't Starve, right? And stuff like that, right? So just like all that jazz, it all connects, right? Whether it's streaming, whether it's gaming, right? For in this case for streaming, I told you about the compressing command because you told me about an issue we're having, right? If I had to equate it to BDO, right? Somebody was telling me that they had an issue with like storing only 1,000 trash at a time instead of 24,000 trash at a time, right? And then I could suggest things that work for me and work for them, etc., etc. So it's a lot of it is just like getting exposed to that stuff. And the only way to get exposed to that stuff is like watching and like connecting with other people that either play the same game as you, right? You like when you play the same game as each other, you learn strategies and stuff like that, right? For streaming, you learn like if you're actively trying to grow your stream and getting your stream quality better, right? Like, oh yeah, like you saw something really cool on a person's stream. You know, actually, there's one thing that I saw on an OTV stream that I kind of want to see and test out, but basically they had this like AI chatbot going, and the AI chatbot would like feed off of other people's like things that they say in chat and then give you like type in chat. Like one time chat was like saying like emotes, right? And then the bot would also join in, right? They would be like spamming a specific emote like caught or something like that, and then the bot would also like do it. They would like match the vibe of the chat, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to add that to my stream too. Like whenever there's like things happening, the bot would like join in on like, I don't know, saying things or opinion. I feel like that would be kind of fun, you know? So this is what I mean by like learning new things for streaming and stuff like that. So I need to look into that. That just reminded me of it actually. I saw it like a while ago, like a couple weeks ago, and I completely forgot about it until now. So here's me learning from having this conversation too. Just me just talking about it. So I literally had zero experience of this prior to start streaming. Had to learn about OBS from scratch. Yeah, pretty much everybody goes through that. Yeah, every content creator really like, I want to say like 99% of content creators I'm just making up numbers, by the way, but I feel like most, I'll change it to a more like generic term. I feel like most streamers start with learning from scratch, which is same for me. Everybody learns from scratch. Same thing with VTubing too. I always tell my viewers like, hey, before you start into VTubing, I think like VTubing is like jumping into a pool, right? And before you start VTubing and jumping into the pool, maybe try to dip your toes into the pool before like jumping in. Because I had one friend, she wanted to be a VTuber so badly that she spent like $10,000 on a model. Like it's a beautiful model, right? And so she did her debut, like she literally commissioned, you know, a model. And then by the time when they finished making her model, she started streaming right away, right? She set up the basic stuff, set up her stream right away. But on her first debut, she literally was like, crashing all the time. She was asking chat for like help on like, how do I do this? How do I do that? She didn't really study on how to be a streamer. Like she wanted to be a VTuber, but she just she was ready to be a VTuber, but she was not ready to be a streamer, right? Because when you be a VTuber, you're also being a streamer at the same time, right? You're a content creator, right? You need to know the technical stuff behind the thing, right? And after a couple weeks, she literally quit. She quit streaming. But she told me that she doesn't regret it because she enjoyed the experience while it lasted. And also she's like very rich as well. Like that $10,000 is like a drop in the bucket for her. She's like well off. Like she told me that like at least she found out that it's not for her. And she'll just continue enjoying VTubers from a distance instead of becoming a VTuber herself, you know? So... I streamed years ago me doing DIY and welding and using the app in the workshop to go when working with tools to not blast people and dim when chatting. DIY and welding. Wait, you were welding on like you're a blacksmith? Is that what you mean? Lixies? You were like doing blacksmithing on stream? That's crazy. That's amazing. What were you making? Like what were you welding together? What were you making in your workshop? What? That's really unique. That's a niche. I watch a lot of streamers, not gonna lie, but I've had some very bad luck with meeting other streamers. Oh. Are those... Is that something you could talk about? What's the tea? What's the... What's the drama? Can you share? What are some of the things that have made it unfortunate experiences? Jumping into VTubing is stressful. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of things happening in the background when you're VTubing. That's for sure. Lots of things to think about. And that's why when I started streaming, I think you might be using the same program that I used when I started. Dote, did you happen to use a program called Vroid Studio? Because that was my very first model. My very first model was a wee little Vroid model. A lot of my viewers who are OG remember that model. Very cute model. This was years ago. I made car parts, furnitures, models. Now I want to stream some BDA. Oh, sheesh. Oh my gosh. What's it called? A trade skill? Tradesman. Blacksmithing. So you were basically enhancing IRL. Oh my god. Do you still do that as like for a living, Lexus? Do you still like make furniture, build car parts? It's a VR model. I'm using a program called Warudo to run it, and that part is really fun. I did hear about Warudo a while back. Yes, one of my friends, Angeli, I don't know if she's still streaming, but her name is Angeli Hart, and she's another fellow BDO content creator, but she was telling me about Warudo a while back. I don't know if that's what she's still using. You're working on making ships for a company? Like boats? Like how big are the ships? Like tanker shipping, you know, like those big giant shipping crates? Like those kind of ships? You're building those things? Warships! Oh my gosh. You're making military weapons, Linksies? Monk. You must get paid a lot then. Before I forget, I really appreciate your investment in my stream. Sorry if I took your interest wrong. I'm a little autistic. I just noticed you didn't really comment when I would say that I should keep the cozy vibes and the cozy niche. I took that as like you were avoiding saying something. Ah. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes to like all communication stuff, right? It's all about like talking and stuff. So I apologize if you took it that way, but definitely not. And hopefully we've cleared that up. Yeah. Because when you were talking like cozy vibes, I was just suggesting like other things you might want to look into in case you want to like look into other strategies of growing. Because I don't know how long you started streaming, right? The cozy, because you were talking to me in DMs about how nobody's talking in chat, right? And it can be like, it could feel really down sometimes, right? Those were the discussions we had in DMs. So all of the stuff I said afterwards was to like help you strategize on encouraging more chat interactions and involvement in chat, which was, you know, might be going away from the cozy vibes, right? But definitely, I was not suggesting you for to change completely, just like giving you different strategies on trying different things so that you could solve an issue you were having that you were complaining about, right? Which was the, or venting about rather than complaining, venting about in my DMs about, you know, the chat interactions. So hopefully we've cleared it up. Yeah, it was just stream advice stuff. And I'm trying to think of like, I mean, I'm trying to think about like what are some cozy strategies? Because honestly, I like all the strategies I've told you is the strategies that I use. Right. And so you said you really liked my vibes of my stream. And so I was trying to like pull from my own experiences and then draw from my own experiences of my strategies for encouraging more chatting in my chat. And so maybe we just had like a bit of a miscommunication there on your interpretation of my advice. Because actually like everything that I've told you is actually my experiences of growing my community, which was, you know, and stuff like this. So it's difficult. I love lurkers. I love people just hanging out, but it does get really lonely sometimes to stream for hours and not getting any messages. Yeah, especially with the niche game like Don't Starve, right? I think I remember talking to you in DMs and also on stream too. I mentioned this a couple streams ago about the category, right? Like if you're streaming League of Legends, right? Even though the category is very saturated in League of Legends, that's the issue. It's very saturated. It's hard to it's hard to find you in the category, right? Same thing with Minecraft and stuff like that. If it's too saturated, but at the same time, if it's too like niche, right? Like Don't Starve, right? There's only like a few hundred viewers at a time in Don't Starve. It's really hard to grow. And if you're not growing, then you might not have people talking in your chat very often and interacting, right? So you need to find a balance, right? And for me, I found that BDO was like the perfect game for me to be growing my stream because it's not too saturated, but it's also like has a fairly large community for people to find you, to hang out with, right? Etc. etc. Hi Mike, how are you? When you want to grind together? Oh, you're gonna play BDO again, Mike? You playing BDO again? Maybe we could try to find a group for Olins. I do really want you to like keep progressing. So if you want to do some grinds together, I don't mind. But at the same time, I don't want to feel like you're forced. Does that make sense? So, like, I know you had a lot of gripes with BDO, and so like, I don't want you like feel forced to play it just because I'm playing it, you know. So. I've had people sit in my stream all day but not just type. A lot of the times when people are lurking, they're just like listening, right? That's just kind of like, I know there's a lot of people that also sit in my stream to just listen to me yap and not type anything until there's something to be typing about, right? That kind of is just the dynamic, right? And so how I go about it is I take, okay, this is a strategy that Blonde Bear told me. So Blonde Bear was one of my first people that suggested, he's another fellow video content creator, suggested that I try streaming, and his strategy for like getting people like talk is literally pull from everything. Like if you know, if you like suddenly think of something, you pull from that and you extend that, right? Whether it's be something someone talking about in chat, like let's say somebody in chat starts talking about food. I go deep. I mean, I just did that earlier with Indian food, right? I just started talking about Indian food, and then we started talking about cinnamon, and then after that cinnamon we just started talking about noodles, like what's your favorite pasta dish. Like we keep extending that conversation, right? And that gets people talking in chat. That's what I mean by like trying to engage with chat, is like you take that one little tiny detail and expand upon it so much that it's going to eventually have people talk about it. And then after somebody says something, you take that one thing, keep going. We went from cinnamon to Indian food to pasta earlier, to people hating on pasta because pasta is trash and rice is the best. You know what I mean? So just kidding. Just kidding. If you like pasta, but I don't like pastas. Oh, you finished Land of Morning Light. Let's go. So after did you finish the Magnus questline? Gote? Finish the Magnus questline? Well, you could try doing some of the Black Shrine bosses. If you can get used to the Black Shrine bosses, you can get like a basically weekly income from the bosses there. You might not have all the light orbs right away, so I recommend doing a Calamity 2 and Calamity 4 boss first. And then afterwards Calamity 3 and 5, that will unlock some stuff. So try you can access the Black Shrine from your menu. If you go to your menu and type Black Shrine. And maybe try out Calamity 2 Golden Pig. Golden Pig has a very standard moveset. Just go behind his booty. Just like keep repositioning behind him and then kill him. So that would be my first suggestion for a Calamity boss to do, is Calamity 2 Golden Pig. You don't have to do Land of Morning Light Part 2 Soul. Part 2 is just optional. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mike. Yeah, did you want to... We can get a group together for like, I don't know, Olins or something. Maybe Wutaro's around. Let's go ask... I'll ask Wutaro if he's available. Wutaru, are you free for some Olins with Mike by chance? Yeah, we can hop on Discord. Yeah, we can hop on Discord with the three of us, the three musketeers. Video must be one of the hardest streaming platforms to get in for a new streamer. Being able to farm, chat, and engage at the same time. Plus, everyone loves to see you fail on stacks and so on. Plus, video is known for toxic people, but you find a nice group of people. I think every community is going to have a group of toxic people, but I find that BDO's community is one of the nicest ones. Like, right? Maybe, I don't know how your experience has been with the streamers of BDO, Lexies. Every time I go to any stream in BDO, they're always so nice. Everybody's so nice. Everybody's so helpful. Like, if I have a question about anything, like, people will answer it. Like, people will try to draw from their experiences, be like, yeah, like if I had a question about Ninja, right? They were just talking about it and talk about like, yeah, this ninja is like great at this, great at that. Try this on ninja, try that, you know what I mean? So maybe it's just like my experiences in the streaming community for BDO it's always been very positive. So, I mean, again, occasionally you might get a few streamers you might not vibe with, and in which case just avoid those streamers. But, you know, for the most part, I've always had a very positive experience in this community. Whatever you're most comfortable with, Mike. Okay, Olin's is a spot where you need a lot of iframes. So I actually recommend what the most comfortable spec that you can iframe easily out of, because if a golem starts smacking you in the face, you might explode. So whatever spec you feel most comfortable with that is reliable on the iframes, like on demand. Like, you know how for Woosa I can literally I can spam it like this. Here, I'm infinite PvE iframe. I cannot die if there's no desync if I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Can you do that on hash? I know on Awakening Dosa you can, but on Succession Dosa you have like cooldowns on your iframes, right? Hi Tree Rat, how are you? How are you, Ravikar? I keep calling you Tree Rat, Ravikar. I know you changed your name from Tree Rat to Ravikar, but I still keep calling you Tree Rat, like initial response. Do you prefer I call you Ravikar? I kind of want to stream for BDO, but the lack of skill. Oh, here's what you title your stream. Here's what you title the stream, Dote. Brand new to BDO, help. Backseat the heck out of me. Okay? Then label your stream like that. Like, people will backseat. Like in Don't Starve streams, I like to backseat sometimes. Like, I would go to like streamers with like a few viewers on Don't Starve and be like, oh yeah, make sure you gather some grass so you can make a torch, and then you can light a nearby tree on fire for easy light. Like, I do that a lot of the times. It's fun. It's fun. And they're like, oh my god, did you know you can use Abigail to like farm mass amounts of butterfly wings? You know, just keep her on aggro. You know, so it's the same thing on BDO. People will do that to you. Like if you ask chat for help, like they'll answer you. They're like, how do you do this? How do you do that? They'll say things, you know. I'll DM you on Discord. Yeah. Wutaru hasn't answered yet, so I'm just trying to wait for Wutaru. But if not, we can just find another DPS and I can play the Shy. If we can't find a Shy. You can call me Tree Rat? Okay. If I ever stream BDO, you better backseat that. I will, Lixies. I will. Oh, is that a new 7TV emote? I need to... You made that hash emote? This one? What's this one? Oh, the Giga Hash. Giga Hash. Can I name... Let me rename it to Giga Hash. Here. There. I renamed it to Giga Hash. So it's like more inline in theme. Perfect. Oh, I renamed it, Chirad. I renamed it to Giga Hash. Lowercase. Lowercase Giga Hash. There we go. There you go. Windinium. Hi, Windinium. How are you, Windinium? Maybe Windinium wants to do some Olins. Windinium. We were looking for a third for Olins. It's gonna be a newer... I don't think Mike has ever done Olins. Have you done Olins before, Mike? It's gonna be a newer group. It's gonna be a newer group. Why the hell did the make Shy awakening weapon not be able to tag? It's like for lore reasons. Linksies, I think they did it for like lore reasons. I don't know why, but like, okay, let me head over to Olin's then. Okay, everybody boof up. And since we don't have a Shy, I'll play the Shy. Oh my god, I'm stuck. And if you ever get up there in gear score too, Dote, like a lot of people are just looking for people to do shit with, you know, in these end game spots and end game like group spots. And so you can ask your viewers. You can ask your viewers to do group content with you, you know, if you're feeling a little bit lonely. Do group grinds together. Unfortunately, a lot of the group spots are like end game spots, so get grinding. I should just sit at DSI. Yeah, some people just like to just chill on their own. Because the biggest issue with like group spots, I feel like a lot of people, the issue with group spots is just grouping up. Is finding the time with other people. And that's why a lot of people like to grind solo, because you don't have to like, you know, set up a group and wait for everybody to get ready. But I like that experience. I like the group experience. That's why I don't mind spending the time. I have to retag my shy though, so I need to go back to Heidel. With me. So give me like 5 minutes to set things up, guys, and then I'll head over to Olin's Valley. Did we want to do just Olin's 1 or Olin's 2? Because I feel like Olin's 2 might be a little spicy. Okay, you both have not done Olin's 2. I feel like that means we should do Olin's 1. Wait, regular Olins? Maybe you want to do regular? I haven't done regular Olins in so long. But you have to run around. You have to run around in regular Olins. Let's just do Olins 1. Let's do Olins 1. Regular Olins, you have to run around the entire valley. Might end up playing a lot of video if that's... I try it out. I mean, there's no harm in trying it out, right? Try to stream it, right? I know you've just been mostly doing Don't Starve streams, but nothing wrong with trying out a different category and see if people show up and ask around. Again, I think your title helps a lot when you're growing too. And so let's say you are a very experienced, let's say you've never streamed before, but you're like 800 gear score, you're a Giga Chad Hashashin or something like that, right? Put that in your title, right? Be like, oh yeah, 800 gear score, Giga Chad, Hashashin, ask me questions, you know? But let's say you're a brand new 500 gear score baby, you know? 500 gear score, gearlit, need some backseating. Put that in your title, you know what I mean? And people will come and backseat you, you know what I mean? Wait, is my Dosa tagged in... It's freaking Heidel. Oh my god, oops. I went to Heidel, but I went to Valia by instinct. Oops. Giga hash still, yeah. Oh, you're in a call already? Dude, right, yeah. Hello.
Peekaboo.
Hello. It's time.
Yep. Over here, you're like, Olin's 2. I'm like, you're trying to kill me? Already? I gotta reset all my stuff to Cavasilvia really quick.
Do you remember how to do Olin's 1? Do you remember the mechanics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, breaking the arm.
You know when to iframe, right? Quiz. When do you iframe when the arm is down? Quiz. Quick.
Dude, it's been ages.
20%. Okay, when the arm goes to 20%, he does a one-shot attack. When the arm goes 20%, so make sure you iframe that. Otherwise, you explode. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Same thing with the yells. So he will do like, oh, the Olin is roaring. So that does 3 deadly ticks. Okay, you can maybe tank 1 of it, but if you tank more than 2, you're probably dead too. So it's iframe. So when he says he's roaring, there's like a message too, like, oh my gosh, he's roaring, and then careful.
Yeah, because I done it on Dosa, and I did that fine.
Okay.
I was in Cadres for a bit.
Oh, Kadri. Oh my god, I have to freaking grab the XP off my Dosa before I can untag Edry.
Because what do you call it? I wanted to see how Hash, because I was told Hash got really buffed. I got big buffed on PvE, so I wanted to see how it was paired to before, and I definitely noticed it paired to what it was last time.
Oh.
A lot more damage. Oh, what?
Yeah, we're gonna get more
Love
damage
the
next
game. I
patch too, as well. We're gonna get a ton more damage.
It-
I don't know
Yeah, you
how
were
the
telling
damage
me
would
that
feel.
not last time.
Because okay, so they made it so that you can't use okay, so in capped spots you would be able to use species damage to go past the cap, but they're changing that so you cannot do that anymore, but they're scaling everything up. So I'm still like, I still can't visualize how it's going to change. Like, are we going to clear faster? Are we going to clear slower since you can't overcap anymore? So I guess we'll see on the Wednesday patch.
Right.
What manga are you reading these days?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about
Not
that.
really reading too much these days, to be
I
honest.
did the 12-man raid and thrown.
Do you have any
some,
recommendations?
I was just on here doing this.
12-man raid for which one? Mecha Break?
Throne.
Oh, Throne.
Throne.
Oh, Throne. Throne and Liberty.
It was fun.
It's been a
T1
hot
was fun when it
minute.
was there 3 of us.
Did they release Tier 3 yet in Korea?
Yeah.
They did? Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, tier 3. We're at tier 4.
You're at Tier 4 as well? Oh, my God. The power
tier 4
scaling.
requires 5,000 CP.
5,000? I think I was like 3,500 or 4,000 before I had left.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's a lot. I'm almost 7,000.
You're almost 7,000? Oh my God.
Yeah.
What guild are you in right now?
But
Throne.
I'm just a random guild.
Random
after
guild?
we broke our after Canon and all them when we
What are we supposed to do when we can't
guilds.
overcap? Are we not using exclusives
made it a more
anymore?
casual guild.
We're
The
gonna find
hardcore
out, I
ones
guess.
were for
Tree Rat.
PvE and stuff
We're gonna
like that,
find
all
out.
split ways after T2 released.
You're doing your Dosa? We did. Okay. We need to find a channel first. Can you go over there?
But yeah, there's a 12-man raid they just added
Uh-huh.
last week, where easy mode you have to have 5,000 combat power, and then for difficult mode you need 6,000, and then for
6,000.
heroic or expert or extreme or something, whatever it's called, is 7,000.
Oh, are you at Olin's by chance? Could you check? Do you know where the spot is for the?
Yeah, I know where their spot
Like
is.
the high
let me
up
switch to
spot.
Dosa, though.
The high up spot, like up in the tower. Do you know that spot?
Oh no, I don't know that one. I know the one that's on the tree on the
Yeah,
far left.
they added 2 like pillar spots, which are really nice. It's like up on the cliffs, and it's like very beautiful. The view.
That that one I don't know.
Maybe Windinium knows.
Sorry.
Windinium, do you know where the spot is? And if you can check the spot, and then I can telescope to people. Okay, I need 30 fuel to tag this item copy. I have 20. Okay, fuel. Oh, I only have 20 fuel. Okay, what's the fast way to get fuel? I actually ran out of Marnie fuel. What? How is that possible? There's no way. Yeah, I ran out of the free ones. I have the silver, but
Let's go buy some.
But I can I trade it
It's
for
not that
any
much.
fuel? Oh, here, I can use.
Well, actually, yeah. Your AOS tokens.
Oh, you can do
Right,
AOS tokens for
there's a
fuel?
token.
Ooh.
I think so. Hold on.
Is that
yes,
worth it?
yes. It's 5 per 5. I mean, yeah. If you want to do it that way, that's your free fuel right there. How much of AOS tokens do you have?
I have 1350, so I have plenty.
Oh, yeah, you got way more already enough, dude. What do you mean? It's 5 tokens per one.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, let's get 10.
You think that's enough? This silly Willy over here.
Okay, item copy. Copy.
I got Agris coin, dude. I got like all the goodies.
Okay. How is your crystals? Because you need to be running a specific crystal for resistances. Do you know which those are?
Yeah, I have that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it
You
is.
win one adamantine and 1 giant. And then with shy buffs, that should give you 100%
I was using,
resist.
actually, I was using. Where the heck is it? I was using something different than that.
Oh, actually, there's a different
I guess
setup here. Actually,
there's
for
a
Olin's.
new one. It's a blue one. Yeah, there's a blue one.
Yeah. There's Dog's
What
Patience,
is it?
right?
Dodge. Yeah, Dog's Patience, and then Fortitude, right?
Yeah.
Star Wars Fortitude.
Yeah. So you want to run 2 dogged patients and 1 adamantine. Are you watching my stream right now? And then you could see. So 2 dogged patients.
Yeah. So.
And then 1 adamantine.
Oh, never mind. I'm in an ad. I can't even see.
Okay, I can screen share. And then remember this one. And then if you want to, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run some HP crystals because I just like to grind very casually. And maybe I run the back attack. We run back attack, but we kill minions a lot though, and you're not really back attacking the minions very much. So let me screen share. So this is what I'm running. So just run. Make sure you're running the 2 dogged patients and the 1 adamantine, and then you should be Gucci.
Crystal avoid destruction. Interesting.
Let me put up my gear here.
What is that one?
Oh, that one's an expensive one. Don't just run the regular destruction crystal.
I'm trying to think what I take out because I got freaking Malachite.
Can you screenshot me your crystals? I will fix them.
Yeah, here. How about this? I'll just screen share.
Oh yeah, that works too.
I'll screen share for you. No, okay, we'll do it this way.
Okay, let's take a looky here.
Do you see it?
Yes. So you would replace
Jay.
Yeah, I see. Oh, am I muted? Okay. Okay. Oops. Yeah. So you would replace.
Yeah, there we go. I thought my Discord froze.
There you go. Oh, because you don't have the Garma. That's why you're missing that 1 crystal. Because I was gonna say, oh, just shove it adamantine for the thing, but maybe you would just replace the Macalots. So take out 2 Macalots. The Macalots, yeah. Take out 2 Macalots. Run the 1 adamantine, and then run like a bitterness or HP crystal for defense. Yeah, the HP crystal that helps a lot, or the bitterness crystal for DR, whatever you prefer. They both help a lot. Bitterness gives you 13 monster DR, which is a lot. What's your lightstone set?
I have to go change that. Oh, but I have to untag, dude.
Oh, you have a tag. Well, you can extract it while it's tagged. No? Wait, can you? I can't remember.
No, you cannot. No, you can't.
Oh, you can't? Oh, yeah, that's why I
forgot to put it in.
You can singular untag it.
I forgot that.
Singular untag it. So go to the tag, like unequip it, and then go to the tag.
That's right.
Tag, and then go to item copy, and then single remove copy. Yeah, and then it'll be untagged, and then you can just transfer it between, because it doesn't matter for artifacts, right? Because you could just mate it over.
Right.
Because for me, I literally just tag my weapons and I don't tag anything else, and that makes it a lot more flexible if I want to, you know, for whatever reason, put armors or accessories on other characters.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. There we go.
I think a lot of people run the back attack one, but if you just want to stay on the more safe side,
I just went demi-human.
No, you wait. No, it's Camasilian.
Not demi. I went Camasilian.
Camafine.
Yeah,
Camafine. Yeah. Cama's good. Cama's good. Cama's good because that's a good balance between offense and defense, because the back attack one removes a lot of DR. And so if you want to stay safe, you would default, like, that's what I would probably run to for myself. I need to change mine actually to that one, because I'm running demi-human right now.
Gotta go fast.
Are you hearing everything, Wendinium? Are you run those ones too? Make sure you're running those.
We need to use to extract the light stones again. You need that. That's right. Yes.
You sent me a picture. Okay, let me see. Oh, so same thing with Dinium. Oh no, you have the crystal. You have that's an adamantine, right? The green one. Yeah, as long as you're running 2 dog patients and an adamantine, yeah, you should get 100%. And if you want to like take off 2 Macalots, that's what I suggest too, Winnian. Take off 2 Macalots because you're not even gaining that much AP from the 2 Macalots. Take off 2 Macalots, run 2 more HP crystals or 2 bitterness crystals, and you'll feel like significantly tankier.
Should I just do that bitterness ones? Because HP, it doesn't really matter as much.
HP, it does matter. Yeah, your blocks are bigger when you have more HP. which is really good.
Oh.
So they all they all add together. So if even if you want, like you could just take off your other 2 Mechalots and just run more bitterness, which maybe I would suggest first because it's been a hot minute since you ran Olins, right? So better safe than sorry, right? So just take off the 2 Mechalots and then just run more of the defensive stuff for now. And then once you feel more comfortable, you could run more offensive stuff. But I do think it's wise to run some more defensive stuff for now.
What is? I at least want to make sure I'm hitting the thing. Where's Olins? Olins is right here. Where the freak is the rock pitcher? Dekia, Olins 2. Dekia, Olins 1. So you need Dying-50. Yeah, I definitely have that when I'm buffed up. So I'll be over. I say it's almost 1100 when I proc everything, so should be fine.
Oh, this is gonna be good too because you need 20,000 Caphras for the Sovereign offhand, and Olins gives a lot of Caphras.
That's why I messaged you. I was like, "Yo, when are we gonna grind?"
Yeah, let's grind. Let's grind. We have a month to save up, so we got time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing Cadries and I was low key getting tired, honestly. Just at Cadries, I was like,
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready. I just have to head over there. Oh, you're in Adraxia, right? What server are you on?
Oh, I'm on the welcome back server.
Oh.
The Olivia, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, can you go to Balanos 4? And then I'll send you a invite.
Yep. So like I said, Rudy hasn't got back to us.
Yeah, he hasn't messaged me back. Maybe he's busy. He started playing Terra recently, so maybe he's busy playing Terra.
I know. I saw that. He was doing that earlier. Everybody's playing Terra. I'm like,
what's up with Terra? How come everyone's going back to Terra? Is Terra fun? Have you played Terra?
It was good. Yeah, I play Terra. I don't know how it is now, but when I was younger, because I played that back when I was in 9th grade, because that's when it was out at the time. It was really fun. Because
Decathorn was really good
in a way where, like you say, you hit your first ability, you hit spacebar to do where it does the next one, spacebar again.
I think they're playing on private servers. Bravo, like a classic server.
Combos for you better, so it was more like friendly to people playing classes, and it kind of goes with like say. The first ability that you clicked did discern rotation. You did another ability. You started with another ability to discern rotation. So it's like all of them have different rotations. The only one that it didn't pop was your buff. So that one you had to know when you had to pop your buffs and stuff like that.
I sent you a whisper.
Yep.
Oh, can you whisper me as well?
Yeah.
Oh, Wutar just got back. Wutar, we just failed. I'm sorry, Wutaru.
Oh my god, Rudy, no.
We are friends with Denny? Okay, okay. And then, do I have you, Windini? I do, okay. And then, I don't think I have you on friends list. Like, okay, and then let me use my...
I added you. I always...
How has Terra been, Wutara? We were just talking about Terra. How's Terra been?
Oh, is he in your...
yeah, he's in chat. Yeah, he just got... He just got... He said he was taking a nap.
I miss you, Rudy. Oh, hey, Jay.
Hi, I teleported to you. I got a fancy telescope.
Oh. You're looking pretty juicy. I'm not gonna lie.
You're heading out, Revicar? Okay. I'm swapping to my Shy. don't say the same thing.
Story, always.
Don't say the same thing to my Shy.
My life story. So, you're tall.
My Shy?
Yeah, you're tall, dude.
No, Shies are not that tall. Maybe my Shy's just tall.
Bro, you're tall for our standards, man. Yeah, no, I was saying your Shy is pretty tall.
Oh, really? Oh.
At first I thought you had a bow on your back is how your weapon looks.
Okay, let me show you this spot where it's like up in the towers.
Okay.
I will ping it.
which is good too because I have so much weight. I have 4,000. I have 4,000 plus weight on. Well, almost 4,000 weight on my Dosa.
Dosa. We got double Dosa
I'm at
in this
38.
group. We got a suck Dosa and an awakening Dosa. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Hi, Shadow Lily.
And we'll be running perfume carriages. Is that what we're doing? Or deep sea?
Usually deep seas. Yeah, deep seas. And harmony drafts. Do you have any harmony drafts? Probably not, because you haven't played in a while, right?
What is a harmony draft? What the?
Harmony. Oh my! Look it up on the market. It's basically the elixir rotation, but then they combine it into one, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, the droughts. Yeah, those. Yeah,
harmony
that
drafts.
one.
Yeah. That's the harmony
Yeah,
drafts.
those ones I have. Yeah, I
You
was
say
here for that.
drought? It's draft.
Yeah, I say draft. Where's there's?
It's draft.
It is so
English.
What do you
Okay.
mean? That is English.
Okay, do you see me on the map? Okay, while I'm waiting for you guys, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom and grab some water. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. All right, I just pinned you. Just call my Doom Horse. Hey, Rudy, guess what?
My money don't jingle jingle.
Guess who
it
hit
folds.
double
I
pen
like to see
Black
wiggle
Stars
wiggle for sure.
with the J Hammer stuff and the crons? Yeah, this guy. I got my offhand weapon to Black Star and everything. I got two of them. Jay showed me how to get a free one, and then I tapped another one. And then I was trying to tap another Mayhem because you know how I don't have my sovereign weapons yet, sadly. As I'm kicking rocks. Because you know my RNG in this game is so bad. This is why I hate playing this game.
Oh yeah, back. I've returned. I am hydrated. Okay, where you at? Where you at?
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Ugh. What? Oh, it put me all the way up here for some reason. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's just fancy.
Never been
You want me
here?
to use mine? Nope. Man, I've been playing Thrones since it came out. What are you talking about, man?
True.
Do you want me to use my thing? I just have to recharge it.
I can lantern. If somebody wants to do the drafts, I'll use my lantern.
I can do that. Have Sylvia because I got a lot of them because I picked them up. Ah, of course. It's
Okay.
Bam, bam. That's right. That's right. Pop coin. I am drop chance.
Do you guys have any horse buffs? Any Crocodile gears? Is that a no?
I do not.
I'm the only one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't do anything for my horse, man. You act like I farmed for this horse. They gave it to me. They gave me my Pegasus and my Doom.
Okay. I think we're good to go. We don't really need to pop any other buffs because we have a 100% drop rate buff this week.
Right, yeah, I'm over 300.
Yup. Okay. Ready when you guys are.
Interesting. Yep. Ready?
Okay, I'm gonna... When do you name? Ready?
Pop in.
When are you ready? I think so.
Yep.
Okay, let me pop in.
Stone's popped.
How long is stream today? I'll be grinding for a few more hours. Be here for a while. I think the strategy is also try to stay in the middle, so they group up in the middle as well.
That's what I'm doing. At least I'm trying to stay right on top of you guys. Oh shit, at 100.
Oh yeah, Afawarus, I forgot they spawn on Olin's 1. They don't spawn on Olin's 2, which I think is kind of good, because the Olin's, the Afawarus kind of bait you sometimes. And the golem fists you while you're trying to get the Afawaru.
Holy god, I'm so fast.
Yeah, press your buttons, press your buttons.
I am.
Oh, here's the roar, careful.
I parried it.
Okay, careful. When the arm gets to 20%, it's going to do a one-shot attack, so make sure I frame that. Ooh. I guess you didn't get one-shotted. You're geared. Let's go. All right, now kill the arm. Nice. Okay, there we go. It's going well. You guys are Dosas. Dosa's OP. Let me know if I miss any buffs. Just be like, oh, I need buffs.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm moving to because I'm so fast right now. I'm like, stop, I don't want to keep going this fast.
You're playing too much Throne and Liberty. Video's so fast.
Well, you want to know how much attack speed I have on Throne down since the T2, bro? I have 85.
Oh.
I have 85% attack speed.
85%. Attack speed is basically like cooldown reduction, no? That's no?
No.
No, it's not? Oh.
There is cooldown reduction.
You have good news, real car? What's the good news? What's the good news? What happened? What's the good news?
For some reason, my skills are grayed out on my hotbar.
Could be a Rabom skill that you have unspecs off of.
I shouldn't. Like, everything was fine earlier when I was grinding, so why is it grayed out now?
Okay, that's our first golem. It's going pretty well. Here we go. Easy.
Oh, wow, they're spawning me. Look. Yeah, it's all set.
We are calling all the VTubers home. It's time to make Noto great again. Bonus points for Shy. Real car. Well, I do know that the guild I'm currently in is having some leadership changes and some direction changes. So maybe we might come back. Maybe we can be in a guild again.
Parry.
Did you guys start up doing PvP stuff again in Noto? Because I know you guys took a bit of a break. Dalen! Hi, Dalen.
My horse is dead.
Oh, you didn't park your horse far away? Rep.
Yeah, I put it right by you guys' horse. Why did mine die?
I put my horse in my pocket because I have an item that lets me put my horse in my pocket. But
Oh, that's not even fair. I put mine over by the road.
We're with Caught now after our last alliance imploded. Oh, sheesh. Maybe I'll inquire. I'll inquire. I mean, the guild that I'm in have just been mostly chilling. The main reason I did join this guild was to do deposed prince ranked stuff with some friends, but those friends have recently gone separate ways. Well, we're still doing like prince stuff together. We're still doing our party boss splits together, but that was the main reason I had joined this guild that I'm currently in, is to do like ranked times for it. And we're still doing it, but they've moved like guilds, and so like, you know, for the most part, we're not really doing ranked stuff anymore. So that was like my main tie. So maybe I'll inquire if you'll have me, but I'll inquire first. And then me and Dalen can be guildies again. And we can be guildies again.
Do I have a horse res? I'll have to buy one.
And then Dalen can stop talking about Sage being so OP. Sage is up big right now, Dalen. Sage is up big. Ted fires off Olin groups 24/7. Yeah, Ted loves Olins. Ted loves Olins. Has Ted gotten his merchant ring piece from Olins yet, Beltas? Because I know he's been spamming that for a long time. Has he gotten it yet? Like the full ring or just a piece, maybe? No? Sad. Sad. He's in, how many hours has he spent? How many hours has he spent? Don't ask about it? Oh, true. That might make him depressed. I know he's like super geared, right? Isn't Ted like double deck or something?
You know why my horse died? Because he came over to where we were fighting. It shows his corpse right next. Okay. Love it.
Unlucky. $2 million. How much silver is that? Is that like 200 billion? That's like 200 billion silver, right? 2 million trash? Sheesh.
Let's do this quick before this happens. Loyalty. Horse res, horse res, horse res.
I don't know if you can horse res after it like died like a while ago, you know? I think yeah, you can only like res it after. Oh, you can? Oh.
Yeah, I've done it before. Let me just step away really quick.
Send me some quality memes. Alright, I'll take a look when I have time. It's a little bit hard to do it here at Olin's.
No shot. I just res him and he died instantly, bro. Come on.
Might have not been the best time to res him right now. Dude, did you send it in Discord, the quality memes? Oh, here it is. Who is this? Hacks? Oh, it's a video. Oh my gosh.
I just wonder why. I just don't understand why your mount follows you when you have them stay in a certain spot. They just like glitch out for that.
What's happening here? Oh my god, the harmonies. What? What's this? That's crazy.
Please stop fishing and focus on the objective. Soldiers are dying. Yo, what the fuck is
Hey,
this
guys.
shit? I still got
Just out
people.
here
Denny, Vendy, get off the fucking
Y'all hear something?
fish. Let's go. You're in the middle of siege.
Notorious is recruiting. We want
Is
members
this
who want to
AI?
have fun in wars. Gear
This
score
AI.
750 plus. Fishers need not apply.
I see. Good one. Good one. Here you go.
Spy another one, but I'm not gonna pop until he dies again. And then pop it and hopefully fucking.
You have
take
a
my horse away.
marketing team doing it? Oh, sheesh. Locked him in the basement? No. Those are some awesome quality memes. Quality memes. Demo earring. Let's go.
Nice.
What gear score are you right now, Mike? Because one of my old guildies is re-recruiting. You might want to apply.
Oh, if it's not with you, I don't want it.
Well, there's a chance. I'm kind of
Or maybe it was
inquiring right now. I'm kind of inquiring around right now. The main reason I was in this guild that I'm in, it was to like group up with friends to do party boss splits with. But those group of friends just recently, I mean, we're still doing party boss splits together, but they have moved guilds. So that was like my main time.
I gotcha.
So we might be moving around.
Oh, wherever you go.
Are you prepping
that's
for
where I'm
Adania? Of course. Who isn't a prepping for Adania?
Rudy's with you too, right? No, he's with the kitty cats, right? Or what guild is the kitty cats?
Wutaru? I think he was also in Nest, yeah.
That he joined. No, that was Neptune's that joined kitty cats or something. That's what it was. Okay.
Hello, sir. Would it be better for me to buy a Ted Blackstar and raw tap it, or tap it from base?
Come here, you horse. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Me? Tapping from base. Grimorium.
No, you stay there. Don't you dare move from that spot. You do not move from that
Because Ted
spot.
Blackstars right now are like, what, 14, 15 bill? Which is kind of expensive. Because I think everybody's having the same idea. That's why it went up a lot, right? I feel like everybody's like trying to get a Tet and then enhance it to pen. But because everyone's doing the same thing, it like drove the prices up. So maybe tapping from base is better. Everyone's trying to get that juicy sovereign. Have you seen the stats, Grimorium, of the sovereign offhand? Because I was just telling my chat about how the stats are like, if you don't have a main or awakening sovereign, I honestly think the sovereign offhand is like the better upgrade out of the three. Like if you're going to make a sovereign offhand, I think the offhand is the better one to start off with, to be honest. It's yoked. Yeah. It's so much stats.
I could probably do this on my hash if I could do this on Dosa easily.
Yeah, if you prefer hash, you could swap the next tower.
Yep, will do.
I hated all my Karazad tabs to prep for Sovereign sub. Oh. Yeah, even Karazads too. I honestly think even if you don't have Karazads, you guys think that offhand is actually like the best upgrade still? Like before you even go for Karazads, you just go for Sovereign sub weapon. Because okay, they made it so that each sheet AP is literally like 8 monster AP, right? And so you're getting like 15 sheet AP when you make a sub weapon, right? Because Nuver has like 15-ish more sheet AP, right? Like 13, 14, 15 sheet AP. And then like you could probably get it to like try very easily, right? A try, if the enhancement, I'm assuming the enhancement chances are probably the same, right? You could probably get it to try right off the bat, right? Like right after you like enhance it, right? Or like craft it, right? And that's another like 3 sheet AP, right? So every sheet AP above 310, you're getting Freaking hella monster AP. It's the same chance? Yeah, there we go. So we know the values. It's just that the value is so good on the Sovereign Offhand. You know, I honestly thought how they were going to do Sovereign Offhand, guys, was they were going to have like a crystal, like a Charizard crystal that you could slot in and it would change the stats to be Nuver or change the stats to be Kudum values, right? I didn't expect them to shove the stats together, you know? That was like really unexpected. Well, I wouldn't say it's like too unexpected. Wait, don't kill it, 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 don't kill the body, don't kill it.
Oh my god, yeah, we did too much damage to it.
Focus arm, focus arm. Careful. I think it bugs it out.
Just auto attacking arm.
Like if we kill the body before the arm, because after the arm it's like a tower phase where they just spawn mobs. I think it like bugs out the thing, and we have to like respawn the lantern, which is annoying.
All right.
Too much damage.
I need your shy buffs when you get a chance.
Okay, there we go. Did you get that?
Yep.
And it's like it's a ton. Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but it's a ton of monster AP. It's a big number. Soft Star weapon. Bear in mind they adjusted the Black Star monster AP to help account with new sheet changes. Would have made Nuver better for PvE, so the changes comparison. Yeah, I guess that's why they increased it to like 170, right, Veltas? That's a lot. I'm sure someone's gonna do the math, right? I'm sure someone's gonna do the math, Veltas, to see what's better. That's a lot of sheet AP. Dalen's probably done the math. Dalen loves math. Right, Dalen? You love numbers.
I didn't realize how much we were blowing him up. Jeez.
Yeah, with the Misty Haze. Misty Haze is still OP. But I don't have it up for every golem. It's only like every other golem.
Mm-hmm.
I guess with Duval and free pen Black Star province, I actually melted my item because you know how like if you didn't need a pen Black Star, right? You can melt the thing for extra essences, and I did melt mine, so I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it because I melted mine. I didn't know it was gonna be useful in the future. Whee! And sub is 95 billion. I think on NA it's like around 70, 80 billion right now, right? $70, 80 billion. Board over some to see. Oh, like Black Stars? Can you not buy any? Is everything like max buy order? The way of the world. He's like Black Star is better for PvE and the new weapon is just better by just a big jump. Well, the extra sheet AP, right? Is that Stan? So I think they're just adjusting the number because you get so much extra sheet AP from the Sovereign sub weapon that all of that extra monster AP is being translated into you know, all that extra sheet AP is being translated to Sovereign. So Sovereign will definitely still be better than Blackstar. Careful, body. Arm, arm, arm. Especially when you start upgrading, right? The Sovereign. Because how much total stats you're getting from the Sovereign sub-weapon when it's like, let's say, Oct, right? Because I think most people will leave it at Oct. And so you're probably getting like maybe 8 more sheet AP. So you're getting like 20, 25 sheet AP. And that extra 20, 25 sheet AP times 8, right? It's because it's like 8 monster AP each. So that's probably more than 170 monster AP from the thing. Right, if you're getting 20, 25 more sheet AP from Blackstar. What's that math-wise? Oh, I'm mad. By the time Sovereign sub-weapon releases, Nuver and Kuda and Blackstar will all be history. Well, not history. You need them to craft it, right?
Mr. J.
How was my day? It went well. You know, the usual errand running, and then we start stream, and then we just stream, and we just talk about yap about random stuff on stream. What about you? What happened with you? Anything juicy? Or just the usual
No, I worked
shtick?
all day. Yeah, the usuals. Worked all day. Had this one person who was messaging me on Instagram. They seemed really chill until they were like trying to promote me for their OnlyFans thing. Like, hey, you should go and donate some money to me on OnlyFans. I'm like, oh, fuck you think I am? It's like if I
Well, what's their OnlyFans? Just for like research purposes, just to see if they're like worthy, you know? It's just,
Don't you have your own OnlyFans, young man?
Don't expose me.
Jay Big Booty Coon.
What?
Well, my block definitely could live through the one shot. It hardly even dropped it to 30. That means T2 would fucking destroy it and probably kill me.
I would say T2. I wouldn't say it's like the same damage. It's a little bit more damage, but you can get spicy if you don't have enough like AP damage, because the there's like a
what is it? Yeah.
So Misty Haze is like what makes T2 so much more like comfy and doable, is because you basically kill the golem before your Misty Haze runs out. And if you don't kill the golem before your Misty Haze runs out, the golem is like 10 times tankier, which stinks. And so we just need the AP, and you're around like 310, right? And I think most people that do comfy,
I'm 320.
320, yeah. Most people that do Olin's 2 comfy is like 340, 350, and then you don't have to think about the grind. But before that, it's a little bit spicy. I mean, we could try it if you want to try it.
No, I'm not trying that. No, I don't feel like losing crystals.
Depends on your class too. Like if you're a meta class, then you should be fine at 320, but 320 is a little on the lower side for Deku 2. But if you're one of the OP meta classes, you should be fine. But I don't know how Hash stands in the meta for PvE.
I would be Dosa, not Hash for that one. Hash, I feel like I'd be fine on here.
Rushing the initial investment, yeah, that's. I mean, well, I'm sure someone will do the math, right, Dalen? But right now, it just seems very appealing, right? Arm, arm, arm. Don't hit booty. Nice. Depends on you source. That's true. Because a lot of people sourced their black stars from a Dektuvala, right? So, like, when I think about crafting a sovereign main hand or a sovereign weapon, like awakening, right? You don't get any, you don't really get any stats for upgrading your sovereign. Sorry, crafting your sovereign, right? Maybe for the main hand you get like 2 sheep AP, but like that's it, right? And so the rest of the upgrades is from getting your sovereign further, but I mean, combining the Nuver and the Black Star stats together, Nuver and Kudum stats together, I mean, they are scaling the Black Star up, but like, again, just off the top of my head, it just like looks so appealing, you know, just seeing the number go up, you know, number up, good, surely. Number up. Big number.
Warden of Olin.
Did you guys prepare your Reforged Stones yet already? I got my Reforged Stones ready for the offhand. Hi Quincy, what guild are you in? I'm currently in Nest, Gentleman Drew. I'm currently in Nest. It is a very, very casual PvE guild. Have you seen the K-pop? I've heard of it. I've heard people talking about it. I have not seen it, but I've heard people talking a lot about it. And apparently it's really good. Okay, I did not expect for K-pop Demon Hunters as a concept to be like that popular, but like apparently it's really good. I have to watch it. Okay, but I'll try when I have time.
Oh, you slapped me.
Careful.
I'm good.
Have you seen that new K-pop Demon Hunter movie? Apparently it's really good, according to my giant.
New K-pop Demon Hunter thing.
It's K-pop Demon Hunter movie, and it's like a, I guess there's music. It's like it's kind of like a musical, I guess, too.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah.
You seen that one? Yeah. Apparently it's like really popular. I've not seen it yet.
It's really good.
You've seen it? Is it good?
I'm surprised you haven't seen it. Yeah.
I've not.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
I just didn't hear about it until now, to be honest.
Wow, that's a shocker.
I
If
know.
you're Rudy or me or someone would have brought it up to you.
No one's brought it up.
Shit, I didn't even know you watch anime.
I do.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Opening the Great Marty box was not worth. Yeah, the rewards are not that good, one to be. So if you're just trying to get the title,
Who
just
says I don't know
open,
my anime
just get
wife in the
Stone
game?
from the research box. Are those the songs, Grimoire? Yeah. Can you guys like song request it on the Spotify? I'm sure it's on Spotify, right? I agree, there's no issue, but it's announced with no Black Star change yet. 5 monsters sheet would be above 310. Nuver would be 1409 monster would be with my set, and Black Star would be 358, 13. That's why more recent revised
Oh, you
changes
want to hear
add more
something
monster
crazy
to
that happened at work today too? I don't know if I told you this yet or not.
Which one was one?
So at work, oh shit, hold on, sorry.
What happened at work?
Sorry, I was focused for a second.
Yeah.
So my manager is like, yeah, we got a new person that's gonna be starting today, you know, which he told me last weekend, or yeah, the weekend. And I was like, okay. And then he told me their name was Ashley. So he said the full name and last name. It didn't click in my brain. And I saw them today.
And
And
you
I
know
didn't know
them?
who it was still, because yeah, I knew who it was. It's just they dyed their hair and they looked different. They went from blonde hair to brunette.
Oh.
And she's like, so are you gonna ignore me all day? I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know who it was. I didn't like, especially mornings. I'm not there. I'm not coherent when I'm at work, dude. Especially mornings, I'm just not there. And hold on, let me focus on this part so I don't die. All right, and I was like, what's up? What's up? And it was
Do I
funny part
sound like
was,
Jinu?
I
Do I
told my
sound like
manager, he's
Jinu?
oh, dude, I knew who that was. That you hired and everything. The best part is that's my ex.
It's her ex? You're working with your ex?
Yeah, dude. she was like so excited to talk to me again and stuff, and she was like asking how I was doing. She was like up my ass at work, and I was like,
Did you break up
It was good chatting with
amicably, or is it like awkward?
good terms,
Amicably,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
no, it was due to because she wanted to date at the wrong time. Is the easiest way for me to say it, and it's not wrong time for her. It was wrong time for me due to because what happened to me and my ex-fiance. Remember when I told you about what she did?
Uh-huh.
And so with her having a kid and stuff like that was just, I wasn't in the right state, so I don't know. I just felt like I was just ready and stuff, so that's why we ended it.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't like due for bad terms or anything. She was a sweetheart. I liked her a lot. She would have been the next person I probably would have fallen in love with if I think about it today. And boy, she's gotten thick too into the juicy part ways.
Monka.
You know me.
Monka.
Just like you, Jay, you got that juice.
Monka.
Same with Rudy. Rudy has that juice too. Oh man. I don't got the juice. I'm just really tall.
Jinu, can you send me a picture? Can someone link me a picture of Jinu? Straight tap base after making it to Ted. 0 fails, 0 crawl. Shit, 1 tap? Oh my god. Sometimes it happens, guys. I mean, enhancing RNG's RNG sometimes. My new archer's name is Jinu because someone took Jinu. No. Okay, is that who you stand? Is that like the bias? Because you know how like each K-pop group has like their bias, you know? And so is Jinu the bias for the majority of the people? And if so, can someone send me a link to a picture of Jinu? Could someone send me a picture of like all the members? Is this one of the songs, Golden? Is this one of the Demon Hunters cast ones? Is this like a K-pop like girl group in the show? What happened to the boy group? Where's the boy group? Boy group in a bit. Okay, I'll be patient. Good morning. I can't wait. Okay. Not the DDXDD, no. How the hell do I get 2K fishing mastery? Do you have the Manus fishing clothes as well, Lacy's? Higher pre-owned accessories, I guess, as well. Chair, closed crystals, and pre-owned, yeah. Because I have a setup for mastery where it's just literally the mastery crystals. She can really belt out the notes. Yeah, she has a really powerful voice. Levels matter a lot too initially. Oh yeah, the fishing like guru levels, right? Like I think each master at a level master, it's like 10 points, and then guru is like 5 points, right? I think for my fishing I have guru 20, so I'm getting I wish it would tell you. That'd be nice. Like if I just told you in the thing here, I'm getting like a certain amount of mastery for my Guru 22 fishing, you know? What's your current level right now? Sadly, I'm at work right now. Cannot show. Unlucky. How much mastery you got? I don't know. That's why. Bravo. I just literally said earlier, it would be nice if they could show you how much mastery you're getting from the thing. And I'm like, and you're asking me how much mastery? I don't know, because it won't show you. It does?
Oh,
wait,
you know what?
where?
Season 2 came out. I'm
Wait,
so excited. What
does?
did I cheer for?
Oh, wait.
What did I
where's the-
get? I don't even know what I got. I cheered again. What the fuck? What am I cheering for? I didn't get a demo. What did I cheer
Might
for?
be a crystal? Did you get a crystal?
I don't know. I don't see anything. Why the fuck was I cheering?
I don't know.
Um,
Open your inventory.
I did, and I don't see anything in here. Why
Oh,
did I cheer? My character just
learn
raced. He's
more.
Like, "Woohoo!" Like, what the fuck was I doing that for, dude?
All right.
Yeah, Jay took our loot. That's what it is. You're the only one that's
I don't
got
know.
loot in this run.
I don't know, guys. 710. Well, that's not just from fishing mastery. Is it? Is it just from fishing mastery? I guess I don't have any like mastery gear on. But I don't know if that's like purely from the levels, you know? Could be. I'm just not sure. Because maybe I'm getting some mastery from like something random and I don't know, you know? Ah! What? Yeah, I feel like since your gurus, we're only 5 levels apart, right? If I'm 710 and you're 635 and we're 5 levels apart, I feel like I'm getting some more mastery from somewhere else. Bravo, because I don't think the 5 levels equates to almost 100 mastery. Right? With Bravo. Because Bravo said they're 635, right? So, and I'm 710, so that's almost 100 mastery. And I don't think you're getting 100 mastery from like 5 levels, so I feel like I'm getting some mastery from somewhere else. I don't know, you know? Ah! Node War buff? I don't have a Node War buff right now. Might be a guild buff. Because my guild likes to pop like guild buffs. So it could be a guild buff or something. I don't know. So I don't think it's purely. It's pure. I don't think it's pure. Is this the one? Is this another K-pop song? How many K-pop songs are there in this? Oh, Linksies, was that a song? YouTube song? If you're trying to do song requests, it's only Spotify links instead of YouTube links. Only Spotify links. Do you see how Grimorium's doing it with the Spotify link? SR, exclamation mark, SR.
Where's this goblin at?
Eight original sounds. Oh, okay. Is it like 4 from the girl group and like 4 from the boy group? Okay, roll.
I'm big chillin'.
One released by twice, really? Any other K-pop artists that are notable in this movie? Any Blackpink songs by chance? Any BTS songs by chance? Oh, Suspicious Scarlet, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We're just grinding some Olins with our friends right now. I apologize if you're looking for like Woosa content, but no shy in the group, so I gotta be the shy. Which I don't mind.
Oh, I got a forgotten seal. Yeah.
A forgotten limbo seal. Let's go. Sheesh. There you go. That's 2 Debos plus potentially more, and it could roll up to duo.
That's so thick.
Really, you're gonna hate your song? Which one's your song? Jared Rowan's Toka's Miracle.
Right, actually, you know what sounds so good to eat right now?
What?
A thick P&J sandwich with some milk.
PB&J. Oh. Peanut butter and jelly.
Mm-hmm.
Done. I'm fine. Limbo stars are getting good to vend. Yeah. Nowadays, they are worth vendoring. They're worth more. If you sell 100, you get a 1 bill, but the ring is only worth like 500-600 mil. Ooh. What are they called? Baja boys? Baja boys? What does Baja mean? Oh, Saja. Is that Saja? Oh, it was a little tiny. I couldn't see the overlay. What does Saja mean? Saja boys. Saja.
Man, good thing I got Gatorade.
Gatorade. Electrolytes.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I got, what is this? Midnight? Is what this color is?
What does
It's like a
midnight taste
purplish
like?
grape, kinda.
Oh, grape flavor?
Kind of. I don't know, it's weird. It's like frost grape. Like, you ever tried a blue one to frost?
Don't really drink Gatorade. I know what it is. I know like Gatorade, Powerade, but I don't really drink the electrolyte water very much. Baby Saja. Is that one of the members? What is the animation of them? Make them look like Fortnite characters. I think it's the art style. Right? It's the art style that they did the whenever they do like Fortnite. Because whenever I think of like the Fortnite, it's like very cartoonish, right? Like the animation, like Pixar. You know, Pixar animations. Hot and respectful. Oh man, this sounds like a spicy song. Yeah. Any baby Saja or like any Saja boy 7TV emotes yet? Has anyone made any 7TV emotes for baby Saja or Saja boys? He can disrespect me anytime. Quincy. Hello? You need to always be respected. No disrespect.
Oh no, I'm trying to get overweighted.
Yo, this sounds so freaking like classic K-pop boy song. The soda pop part? That's catchy. Let me add these to my playlists. I need to add this to my playlist.
What's the ideal like trash per hour here?
You know, it's been a hot minute since I've done Olin's 1, so I'm actually not sure. But we're clearing pretty fast, so.
I'm almost at 10,000. So I don't know if that's good or not.
Seems good to me. Teddy, oh dude, I love Teddy Swims. Shadow Lily. His voice is so like, so good. It's so full, you know. You did it right. Let's go, Shadow Lily. Yeah, you can either do the song name or the link. The link will always be the more accurate one, Shadow Lily, because there's a chance that the bot acts like a bot. You know what I mean? Like it might get the wrong one by accident. But luckily, if the artist is like well known enough, the bot will find the right one. Nolan's trash is worth similar to Nolan's. The value, yeah. Oh, you're on mobile. I see. I see. You're on mobile. Do you prefer watching on mobile? Dekia Thornwood is popular though? Yeah, because you can get a lot of Caphras from Dekia Thornwood. And you need a lot of Caphras upcoming for the weapon. Ooh. Someone earlier said that I was gonna hate this, but I love this. Is this an accordion? This is great.
Oh, his body. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh, you're fine.
I was clinched.
We're fine. His body's fine.
I freaked out for a second because I saw the little one was inside him, and I thought that was his HP. I was like, oh shit. That's why I got thrown off for a second. Look at that! All you guys are getting.
It sounds like he has he has a
seal
accent.
Depression, seal depression.
Is this like a Euro? It sounds like it could be something out of Eurobeat or something.
Told you my RNG in this
is
game
it Scottish?
So bad.
Oh, I had no idea. Isn't Shrek Scottish? It doesn't sound like Shrek. Donkey. That's every time I think of Scottish people, I honestly think of Shrek. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to all the Scottish people, but when I think of you guys, I think of Shrek, okay? I'm sorry. The swamp. I think are you guys from the swamp? Oh, Quincy, you need to link a song link. It looks like you linked the album. So like grab the individual song. Dine compares Scotland to Eurotrash. Dine, is that how you say it? Dine, like do not, but it's like Dine. Teddy swims. Dine day that Yawi lad or Ilmaki you're nut in. Thank you. Thank you for that, Linksies. You know what video I am thinking of when I think of that? I need to find it. Let me find it. It's like Scottish guy on roof. Scottish guy on roof. I found it. I found it, guys.
My fucking face. You're going to put it all wrong. No, because if you take a tumble, you're taking a heater, you're taking a heater doing it. Try and get both your feet into the flashing and tiptoe down
What
the
are
flashing.
they saying? What are they saying? I'm sorry, Shadow Lily. I'm sorry. We have to show this.
And hold on to the gutter, you turn, and then as you turn, your foot will hit the metal pin. You what, Andrew? He was going to D there, Andrew.
You can understand them, Shadow Lily.
Right.
You fully understand that, Lixie?
Weight on it, right? Where the fuck am I meant to put my weight? Wait, I can't put my weight in the roof. It's dead fun. I can't hold on to the bottom. What am I meant to do?
Excuse me?
Oh, you don't do hold it for 5 minutes. You fucking wank stain. Don't shift your weight up. Where the fuck are you talking about? I can't put my weight on the fucking roof. I can't put my weight in the bottom. Where's it meant to go? I mean, I
Yeah, what, 7 minutes until this hour's up?
You fucking want. That's how agitated.
Anyways, yeah, that's what I think of when when I think of the Scottish people. I think of that video and Shrek. Glasgow. Oh, you have a fun accent like that? Is that how you speak as well, Linksys? Do you have a fun accent like that? He's yelling about how he's supposed to go down. He's supposed to. You understood that? I mean, I could kind of get that from like his facial, his sound and impressions and whatnot, without even understanding what he's saying. But like, you understood that? That was crazy. What's happening? Lots of expletives, yeah. Expletives. Lose my tron. You won't, mate? Yeah, it's true. You won't. Isn't that British? Or is that Scottish too? It's not an expletive, it's adjective. He's Scottish? Oh. The Scottish. There's a lot of layers. And you know what has a lot of layers? Onions. And you know what's like an onion? Ogres. And you know who's an ogre who has an Scottish accent? Shrek. It's all connected. They're all connected with each other. Wanker is a European period. Wankstein is great though. You use it a lot. I see. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to that you gotta say Wankstein? Anyone? It's an adjective. Like, what would be the best use case of it? Is it usually okay? So you know how in English, like if you use the term shit, right? Like it could mean a good thing or a bad thing, right? Like if it's a good thing, it's like it's the shit, you know. But like if it's a bad thing, you know, it's shit, you know. But if it's a good thing, it's the shit, you know. Is it kind of like that? Can you? Is it kind of like that? Shit can be used for like so much stuff. You know how like it can refer to items too, like don't touch my shit, you know? Another earring. Wow.
Wow, you took mine. How could you? I literally picked it up and you just like walked up. You're like, yoink.
Yoink. It's a bit of a shit yeah.
I know I went here and I didn't really get anything. You got another earring, bro. What the?
Easy.
Where's my earrings, dude? What is this rig? This game's racist to me, man.
You got a limbo
know
seal. Limbo seal is better than an earring.
Bro, that's not an earring, though. There's an earring! Finally!
Did you get one?
Jesus! God!
Dang, we each got an earring in those last minutes. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys got more earrings than me, though.
But you got a limbo seal. That's like 3 earrings.
Bro, let me throw this thing away. Like,
don't throw it away. Run in.
I'm trashing it.
No.
It's a limbo of desperation, dude. That's all it is. Limbo of depression. There we go. Not desperation.
Depression.
I could probably do it right after this hour, where we can rehydrate and stuff, because it's not. It doesn't take that long. Last time I remember.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes
Just
to
knock
do
it out
it.
away before we're good.
You could take a bit of a break.
And then I'll switch to my hash after.
It is gonna be nighttime, so just be careful. They hit
Oh
order.
yeah. Yeah.
What you dayin'? That's like what you doing, right? What are you? I mean, I could figure that out. What you dayin'? Oh my God, Linksy, have you guys, for anybody who has like, okay, what do you think of when you think of the worst accent? Because for me, have you guys ever heard of Toronto accent? Because I think that's the most like trash accent I've ever heard. Is the freaking Toronto accent. Oh my gosh. I need to, okay, after this golem, I think this should be the last golem. I will despawn it after this. I will show
Sounds
you
good.
how awful the freaking Scottish, like, not Scottish, my bad. The Toronto accent is. It's horrible. What is this? This kind of sounds like it's from Genshin or something. Any French Canadian? No.
Woo!
Nice.
Big monies. I just ran out of freaking mana pots just now too. 11,000 trash loot.
Did I get 1,000
That's what I got.
blackstones? Did you guys get 1,000 blackstones?
Let me see. Yeah,
I have
I did
1,000
too.
blackstones in my inventory. I'm like, wait, it gave that much? I don't remember that. That's a lot.
It is.
And then I also got about 120 Caphras and 250 dust. That's pretty good.
Let me pop my camp.
Okay, so you're gonna do stuff.
Repair.
I'm gonna go to my alt for now. Okay, let me go look
Yeah,
for
let me
a
do this Limbus seal really quick.
Toronto.
God, how did you deactivate it again? You went to.
You go to your
Adventures,
menu
right?
and then search for Arethia's
Yeah,
Limbo.
trial. Oh, I can't be in a group. Hold on.
The Geordie accent?
Liverpool were amazing.
Bosh, amazing.
I was gonna say, did that work?
Great.
Hello?
Fantastic. What else do you want me to say? Anything else?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We blew them away.
We did. Every player was Bosh, and the one that I'm mentioning now, Sadio Mane.
Watch me
I
fail
said it last
this.
time I was on it. He's
That
the
doesn't
best
sound
football
that
player
bad,
in the world.
Linksy.
I don't know why people. Why are you laughing for? What, Chris? Why are you laughing for? Why are you laughing for? I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Never mind.
No, you see, I'm talking facts here. I don't do if, buts, and maybes. I do absolutes. And you know, like if your aunt's
Never
had
mind.
balls, she'd be.
I can
your uncle,
understand
but
this
she
at
doesn't,
least,
so
yeah.
she's not. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm trying to say? So.
Liverpool were amazing.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Here, I found some videos of. Here's the Toronto. This is where I first saw what the Toronto accent was. It was this girl, the Toronto accent girl.
And what I don't like is if the business is true that you left your moms in the hood, somebody go
It's
smoke.
awful. Like as a Canadian, this like pains me to hear.
You don't leave your
Is
mom.
it kind of like the Geordie accent for you, Linksy? Because the Geordie accent was like not that bad for me, but hearing this as a Canadian just pains me.
Nowhere. You have money and you left your moms there? Yo, you're sick to my stomach, fam. But if it's not true, Shorty's just talking shit.
It's oh my god.
And what I don't like is if the business.
Cuddy, me and my Crusculicious made the accent. We run Toronto, fam. We the reasons that the Toronto accent even exists, dog. Oh, busy bap. If you say otherwise, so nice your beak, Crus.
This do you hear? It almost kind of sounds like. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Bache boy. Respect on your cocky soul.
It kind of sounds like Jamaican a bit. It's like Jamaican Canadian accent.
What are your thoughts on the Toronto accent?
Yo, Krosky, Toto, my words, fam. Broski, do you know who I am? I'm Siri the Flash, fam. Yo, Toto, sound. Broski, the
Do
Toronto
you hear? I mean, Dylan, you're Canadian too. Like you must hate this too. This is horrible.
So that's Broski.
No interest.
What are your thoughts on the Toronto?
I told you, Linksies. I told you this accent's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad.
What's your favorite Toronto slang word?
I don't talk like that. I'm a good youth. I don't talk like that.
Why?
Toronto accent is a bum ass accent. I can't lie.
What's your favorite Toronto
She's
slang?
literally talking in the. I can't. This accent kills me. It's killing me.
Can you teach us some basic rudimentary Toronto slang?
Nice it. Basically, shut the f up, you feel me? Nice your beak, like you're too annoying. Wagwan, what's up?
What?
Buck tea, you feel me? Like a homeless person lurking around. You got balling up rules.
The spliff is Aita, don't even pass it to me.
And that means there's no grab on the
can't.
spliff, and that's rough. If you don't
Stop.
smoke with grab, you don't feel the tongue.
I can't. Her eyelashes look like spiders. Her eyelashes look like spiders. I can't.
When someone says, I'll gurk you, fam.
That means like don't come near me, I'll fucking hit you. If I have
can't.
something
Her
on me, I'll
spider
bust
eyes,
you.
I
You
can't.
feel me? Yeah. Bitch, if you don't fuck with me, you're a
Stop.
loser, fam. You gotta fuck with me. I'm gonna put Western
Cringing
Road
notes.
on the map. You already know. Let's get it. Let's go. It's plush. Western Road is a road in Toronto.
What does it mean to finesse down Western Road?
It means like you're probably the one. You're probably the one on that block making the most money. You're flipping the packs. You're finessing these mans out of their pockets.
Stop. I hate that accent. So it's like an angry chihuahua. The eyelash bug? There's an eyelash bug? What's an eyelash bug? Ew. Ew. This is the eyelash. Ew.
This is insane.
What is this?
Bitch, your eyelash bug.
Bitch, what is she talking? Does she have a Toronto accent as well? I can't.
Just got my lashes done in the club. Munching you.
Oh my God. Slang from the UK 10 years. I know the Toronto accent is like borrowing from so many places. It's like borrowing freaking British slang, because I know wagwan. You know, wagwan kind of sounds that's like that's a British thing, right? And then like British roadman kind of accent, right? Have you heard the roadman accent? It's kind of like that, and then it has like Jamaican kind of slang with it, right? Like Jamaican twang with Canadian. It's like horrible. Holy. It's like six. I know it's 6 acts. I know. You bumbleclat. Not the bumbleclat. I can't. I can't. And there's this guy who like was it he like raps in like, okay, he doesn't have a roadman accent, but he like raps in like British guy rapping. I can't remember the name of him. Here, Rover. Does it? I don't know what it reminded me, but he's not singing. He's not roadman, but he's like posh British, but he's rapping.
Shout out to my friends in prison, shouldn't I? Okay. Shout out to Martin and Tabitha, currently in the pen for tax evasion. Free my jiggers. Mad. Riding round in a rover. If I see ops and it's over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah when I take shots like M. Sharapova.
Sharapova.
Doing up tennis. Call man Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing up olives in Venice. Big man ting, I'm bigger than Venice. Stop it. Otherwise, unknown P might bash man's head straight down like a boppet. So make like a Frodo and hop it. Your girl is 4'4" and got bare hair on her toes like a hobbit.
Isn't that so good? I can't. Okay. This is just the most random thing I just remembered. I don't know if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was this one. Was it this one?
Next.
Okay. This just randomly showed up on my feed, but I can't.
Please.
This is so funny. Like the comedic timing of everything is so, like I was laughing out loud so hard.
Okay. Where do you come from?
I'm from Japan.
You're from Japan. Are you Japanese?
Yes.
Okay. What's the duration of the flight?
Yes.
I'm asking.
Asking?
Yeah. So how long was the flight?
She's like, I feel like if I was in her position, like, I don't know.
That was horrible.
Like she's doing it so well, so charismatically, even though she doesn't understand English very well. But like, I would still let her pass through because she sounds so innocent about it. You've seen this one, Dylan?
Wow, such a
long
I'm
flight.
difficult.
I'm
You're
difficult.
difficult. Oh my god. Okay. So what's the main purpose of your stay?
Purpose? I'm Konishi.
You're Konishi?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, because I have your passport. So you're
Passport.
Konishi Nanami.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm asking, what is the purpose of your visit? What are you gonna do?
She starts crying. She starts crying.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Stop
Honestly,
lying.
guys, if somebody asked me what my purpose in the world is in life, and I didn't know, I would also start crying if I had to be honest.
What's purpose?
Okay, purpose is what you want to do in this country. So what do you want to do?
Tour.
Tour?
Yes.
Or what kind of tour?
Sing.
Sing?
Sing. I'm sing.
You sing?
No tameno.
Tameno?
Star.
What is tameno? What does tameno mean?
Singing no tameno. Tour.
Okay, so what's your job?
Job. Good job.
Good
job.
I wanted to pull up the website.
Like, he sent me this. What's your
No tameno. Tour.
Okay, so what's your job?
Job. Good job.
Your job. Okay.
You said it so
Have you
confidently.
seen what my hash looks like, Jay?
Sorry, what was the question? We were just laughing at this one clip. What was that?
Have you seen what my hash? Have I shown you what my hash
Hash?
looks like?
I don't think so. Are you on? Oh, did you finish the limbo seal? What'd you get? Did you get
Yeah.
more? Did you get more than 2
I got
bases?
6.
You got
I don't know if
6.
I don't know if that's
That's
good. No, I'm just
bases
kidding.
too. What the frick? What size of ski boots are you? Used to repeat.
Did you see the
aim
clip
for
I
20
sent you, or
minutes. 6 is good.
the
Yeah.
what'd you call it? I sent
Oh
you
my
a
God,
little
my,
clip.
my throat lost from hurting. Sorry, which clip? Which clip?
I DM'd it to you on Discord. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
The T on Discord. Did you send it on my Discord? What's happening?
Yeah, your Discord. Yeah.
My
I
Discord.
private messaged it.
Oh, you DM'd me.
Yo.
Oh, the Dark Souls 2 one. You just DM'd me now. An hour ago. Okay, let's take a look. When the boss entrance goes hard for no reason. Oh, that's one of the Dark Souls bosses coming in. Oh, damn.
And into
my
Red
gosh.
Eye.
That's great. I've never played Dark Souls. Never
Bro,
played
the
any
Dark
of the Dark
Souls hit
Souls.
pretty hard, bro.
I never
Like,
really been
these
into like
bosses.
single player games. I always like to play other people. So the only Dark Souls game, well, it's not really Dark Souls, but Elden Ring. I would maybe try Elden Ring, Night Rain, because you can play with other people. But otherwise, I'm gonna stick with my multiplayer games. Did you get my invite?
Yes.
Dark Souls playthrough. We can maybe make that a sub goal or something.
Make sure I got
Bravo.
her. Oh, I gotta pull off the thing off my other dude.
Right
Gotta
now,
take off the
I think this month
artifacts.
my Partner Plus is expiring. So if you guys don't know, with Partner Plus,
I need to be
you
artifact.
can get a little bit of a bigger cut from subs, like 60-40. So right now it's 50-50 for regular streamers, but then if you get Partner Plus, you get like 60-40, and then level 2 you need more subs, but level 1 is like my goal, and I reached it last year, but it's only effective for 1 year, and then you have to like reapply, which to get in again you have to get like 100 subs a month for 3 months straight, which we made last year, which was amazing, but we never got to redo it. So maybe we can make it a goal for like, oh, if we reach our 100 subs for the month, and then we can
Yeah,
do some
you,
other
you
games.
know Tegan from Demon Slayer, right?
Wait, who Tegan? Demon Slayer?
Tegan? Yeah.
Remind me which one's that one again?
He was the tall Hashiran that fought in the entertainment district. You
I
had the
don't
white hair.
remember. I don't remember. Is that what you modeled it after? Your Hashin?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. He's Tegan.
I see. Do you have an image? Maybe I can just search it up. Tegan Demon Slayer. Tegan Demon Slayer. Oh, Tengen. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy. I know this guy.
Tengen, yeah, Tengen. I keep saying Tegan, but
yeah.
Tengen, yeah.
Tengen Uzui. Oh. The eye patch. Do you have an eye patch on your hash too?
That's his current one. That's after the battle. But no, I don't have the eye patch.
I see. Okay, I am ready. Ready?
What happened to my... Did I not pull him? Hello? I did not pull him. Maximum 2. Thank you. Bop, bop. Alright, I'm ready. Let me make sure I have... Oh, I need to pull my Kill Sylvian pots too for us. Where are they? Bop, 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 bop. Bam. Yes, just take them all. Take them all!
Right now, any Essence of Dawns? Where's the best to get some? Oh yeah, Honglum. Yeah. What's your current gear right now? Because I'm thinking, would you maybe be able to do?
Oh my god, I hate how it's defaulting these.
Like Dokubi for us, because that might potentially give you more items to melt down for Essence of Dawns, like the Bond crystals.
Popping. Do I
Because
need
you can
to
get Bond crystals at Dokubi for us. If you're a little bit higher. Yeah,
These
it
are
can
whenever
drop
you're
all the
ready.
bond crystals, which is basically 10 Essence of Dawns. 320. Yeah, you could try out Dokkaebi Forest if you you know, if you can get lucky with some big drops. I know for Honglim, oh, I guess Honglim drops it as well, like all the big ones, but I imagine Dokkaebi has a higher chance, right?
I'm ready when you. Yep.
Okay, I am popping.
You
Oh wait,
are
hold on.
popping?
Let me get my horse buff out. Free 5 AP. And then shove it back in my pocket.
What?
Yeah, pocket horse. Dekia Olin's 2 can one-shot you. Well, Dekia Olin's 1, it can also one-shot you.
What was it again? Deep sea?
Depending on your...
Deep sea, right? Yeah, it would be
yeah,
Deep sea.
deep sea and Harmony Draft is usually the go-to. Because the Deep Sea gives you percentage scaling damage, right? Like the back attack. Whereas the Perfume of Courage only gives you plus 10 more AP. And so if you're like really high AP, it will like scale better, especially like once we have like more monster AP from the damage scaling changes with like offhand and monster AP after 310. Like Deep Seas will probably be the go-to.
I gotcha. Go, my nados.
D2 only one-shots you if you don't kill the golem fast enough. Well, a lot of the attacks, there's a new mechanic, Dayland. I'm sure you've granted the new mechanic, but there's a heart, right? And that heart, if you don't kill the heart fast enough, it will explode and then it one-shot you. So there's a couple one-shot mechanics here that you here and there you gotta make note of.
There it is. Apply.
I've only seen it. Yeah, I mean, if you're adequate geared, I mean, it's just there to help people like not AFK, because people are like literally AFKing Olins too, right? And so with the heart, you get a little bit more trash from the heart overall, but then you have to pay attention every now and then to get rid of the heart. And a lot of people hated that. A lot of people absolutely hated that change. I don't mind it. I feel like Olins 2. Okay, so when I thought of Olins 2, right? When I think of Olins 2, I think of it's supposed to be a step up from Olins 1, right? Ooh, I got an earring right away. Let's go.
Wow, you're already yoinking.
Yep. Yoinking the earrings. But yeah, Olins 2 never really felt like a big step up from Olins 1, so maybe that extra mechanic is like helps it out. Yeah, it is free extra trash. You're getting overall more trash because of the heart, because the heart just drops a lot of trash. So for the most part, it didn't really affect the people. It was like a buff to the people who just paid attention when they were grinding, but it was a nerf to people who literally like turned their brain off and they were like standing in one spot and they didn't just press any other buttons. You've never done Olin's only DSR? You could try asking in like public, like looking for group discords. There's stuff out there, you know. What's your gear right now, gentlemanly aggro? I mean, right now, the two people that I'm doing it with is viewers, so I don't mind doing some viewer Olin groups here and there. $330? Yeah, then we can definitely do some Olins in the future if the opportunity presents itself.
He wasn't ready for the sauce.
I heard it also rolls for raw drop.
Really careful, but this is
artifact. Really, you can drop raw artifacts. Oh. I've only I've never really paid attention to the exact drops. I just know it drops a lot of trash, but it's good to know that it also drops like the full thing, right? That's 10 bill. That's a lot. Careful, it is nighttime, so the roars are gonna hurt. The arm's gonna hurt. Careful.
Yep, I know. least my block can handle it.
Unconfirmed. Oh, unconfirmed. Maybe we'll see some screenshots in the future potentially. The ring piece? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the heart also dropped the ring piece too. Hi, Buttless. How are you? Oh my gosh, Buttless. I feel like it's been such a long time since we had last talked. How have you been, Buttless? How have you been? How have you been? What have you been up to? Same for you, Dylan. I feel like we haven't talked in a hot minute too. How's your progression been in BDO? Did you get anything good with your balls? Sorry, with your crons? With your balls. Did you get anything good with your balls? Your blue balls. And crons and hammers. They're blue balls. The blue balls. We love blue balls. This is the third day in a row. I keep thinking about them. I can't stop thinking about them. Hi, Wraiths. How are you? You need blue balls? Same, Garnier. Yeah, same. How are you, Garnier? 50k crons, 50k blue balls tucked away. You know, you better tuck them. Big tuck. Missed the first. Oh, the Tedar. Okay. I was thinking about the wrong thing for a while. Where his body almost exploded. 170 bill for the last one. Ooh, you're buying your Ted armors. Okay, okay. It's been a bit, yeah. I'm now 733, started the year at 700. Let's go. What are you working on now, Bunless? What's your next goal? Just upgrading your sovereigns? Are you saving up for the offhand now? Clicking 10 armor is not at the moment not great. It's break even. Why would I take the risk? Well, the risk is what's the opposite of risk? What's the opposite of, we know the risk is like failing, but like the opposite of risk is one tapping it or like getting it within a few clicks, right? That's why. That's why people tap, Dylan. That's it. You think it's a very obvious answer. No. It's the chance to get lucky. That's why.
Whole cheeks clenched, bro. I swear.
RNG. I mean, I've seen so many people just literally, I mean, blue, right? Blue Squadron. Oh man. I mean, he's geared now, thanks to a little bit of luck. He's like, oh, he's like 790 now. Jesus. One day we'll get to 900 gear score, guys. Holy. We're approaching 900 gear score. Maybe wait until you try and click the hammers as we get logged in. Yeah, we're getting 3 more hammers. I think we're getting our first hammer soon, right? In a couple days. Everyone gonna be 800. Yeah, the sheet AP and DP from the Sovereign offhand is gonna be a big, like literally 20 gear score, right? Like I feel everyone's gonna get 20 gear score on Idania when Idania releases. It's gonna be crazy. I don't have sovereigns yet. I guess that, but now offhand is coming out, so I don't know if I should or save for offhand, and probably set all my Karazads too, except Hex earrings, our pen, neck is Octs. Yeah, the offhand is offering a lot of stats. I don't know if that's like the best upgrade before everything else, but it's kind of looking that way from the surface. But, you know, I'm sure someone will do the math. I don't know the math yet. Someone's probably done the math, but I don't know the math. But the offhand is kind of juicy stats. What's the best summer outfit for female? Or a new one just came out, gentleman Andrew. The summer getaway outfit. This one. Wait, can I not see it as... Okay, no, the shy one. I don't want to look at the shy one, but like the other one, the non-shy ones, they're pretty good. Oh, 3 options for it. So it's just a variation on what you can hide. So if you get the cloak, the beach robe, you can hide the shorts. If you get the bikini, I'm pretty sure that's just no shorts and no beach robe. And then if you get the shorts, you can hide the beach robe. I think you could preview it too. Like if you preview the beach robe and the bikini and the shorts, you can like toggle the cape and then you can see what it's hiding. So bikinis both as toggle. Ah. Oh yeah, armors too. Armors. How much total DP are we getting? Dylan, do we know the stats of the armors? Like all the armors? We're getting at least 10 gear score for sure, because 10 upgrades, right? So at least 10 more sheet DP on each piece, probably, right? So that's another 40 gear score. Like if we're just eyeballing, right? If we're getting 10 more. Like 10 more enhancements on Idania, I'm assuming at least 1 DP each, right? So if we lowball it, right? I'm sure it's like a little bit more than maybe you know how like on the last 2 for deck it's like 2 DP, right? So maybe like between 10 to 15 DP per piece. And so if so, that's another, if it's 15, that's another 60 gear score, right? It is 2 DP for Novice 2, so it's a little bit more. So if we just eyeball it, we're getting like 40 to 60 gear score, right? If we eyeball it. That's a lot of gear score. And then the offhand too is going to give another like 20. So that's another like, you know, 20, 30 gear score on top of that, right? So we're almost at 900 gear score. That's insane. And let's say everybody gets deck. Like, not everybody gets deck, but let's say, you know, someone has deck everything, right? Which somebody will. Somebody will definitely have deck everything. I feel like that's like really close, if not already at 900 gear score, you know what I mean? Is this Moana? Shadow Lily, Moana, Auli Cravajo. As Awakening Witch PvP, no fun, especially RB. Oh, have you tried Suck Witch? Just in there, bro? I feel like Suck Witch has a better like PvP kit than Awakening. No, you probably fare a little bit better with Suck Witch. Never try? Yeah, you have like split teleport, right? You have like the faster animations generally. You'll just have to like get used to it, right? Because playing Suck Witch is very different from playing Awakening Witch, right? And there's like some cheeky things you could do with like the pocketing of the spells too.
It's actually going really smooth, honestly.
Yeah, there you go. And then maybe after the damage changes next patch, maybe you might have enough AP to do deck elements too. I feel like everybody's gonna get like significantly stronger next patch, but I don't know. I don't know how the math is gonna work. It seems like the math is gonna make everybody significantly stronger because every sheet AP after 310 is 8 monster AP. That's a lot of monster AP. And then the Black Star is also going from like 60 monster AP to like 150, 160, 170. That's a lot more. Like everyone's gaining like, I don't know, 400 monster AP. I'm like, what? That's insane.
Hey, I got an earring.
Let's go.
Woo!
Money.
Yeah, boy.
It's +2 at Oct as well. Oh shit.
I'll get another pen because of you.
Are you doing the math? Thank you, Dalen. I know you love numbers, so let me know. Can you do all the calculations and just tell me the answer? Thank you.
Oh, did you check out that mech game I told you about?
Mecha Break? I did see some... I think I saw some BDO streamers actually playing some Mecha Break.
Yeah, Ellie's playing it. Yeah, Ellie was playing it yesterday. It's not a bad game. If you want to give it a shot, I'll play with you.
I'm just not very into like like anything like Fortnite, like anything competitive or like Battle Royale or like Marvel Rivals. I haven't really been too into. I'm more MMO RPG kind of player, you know, or just, you know, co-op adventures, co-op survival, like Minecraft, Don't Starve too. That one, those are fun. $92 gear score, holy. So like literally almost 900 gear score, right? I don't think we've reached 900 yet, but like that's close. $894. What if you like, is there any like meme gear you can put on for a little bit more gear score? Or not? Is there any like meme gear you can put on? A meme setups for a little bit more gear score?
Blender.
Maybe some accessory. I feel like Karazad is the most stats now. Oh,
did
we
he
killed the
die?
body.
No, no.
Okay, I think someone has to repop their lantern. Windinium, do you have a lantern, Windinium? We weren't paying attention. Unlucky. You have a lantern? Okay, and let's kill
So
these.
much damage.
And then I will unpop my lantern. I think the new artifact AP has some hidden. The new artifact.
Rocky Bowl down.
Ah.
Rocky Bowl down.
Well, that doesn't give like gear score, right?
Ugh, let me
If
grab
it's
my
hidden.
brownies.
Because I
You know
did
I'm
see there was
fat on the
upgrades for
inside, you
Dekia,
know?
right? There's an upgraded Dekia artifact. You see the horse girl game? I did, unfortunately. I did see that one. Okay, guys, if you haven't heard, there's a new gacha game. There's a new gacha game where you have girls with horse ears and tails, and they're literally, it's like a horse racing track, and you're basically pulling for like girls who can like run really fast, and just ain't no way they made that. You heard? I did hear about that, Wendy. Unfortunately, my ears had to hear that.
Damn, I wish I had milk for this.
You know who I heard that from? Where is it? Horse girl game. Where was it? It was from a YouTube short. Somebody was talking about it in a YouTube short. It was like a Yogscast. It was like a Yogscast podcast, I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to remember the name of the podcast. Still dreaming of Oguri Kapu ever 2 seconds. What is Oguri Kapu? Was that? Is this Phantom of the Opera? Is this Phantom of the Opera? That's what we're listening to. Yogscast. Was it this one? It was a YouTube show. I can't find it. Right. But it was so funny when I saw it. Was it this one?
Can I talk about horse girls?
Oh my!
Yeah, I found it.
Had a huge lag
So the last
spike. Oh,
I found it. I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. I was tabbed out. Oh, did you get gone?
Yeah.
Did you lose anything?
Yeah, because I.
No.
Yeah, I lost the adamantine.
Not the adamantine. Do you have an extra? Because you need that for resistances.
Yep. Save, enter. Yeah, I had like a massive lag spike, and then I just died.
Can I talk about horse girls just for like a
Okay,
hot
here it
minute?
is.
So the last couple of days I've been playing Umusume, which is a gacha game where you train horse girls.
Are they girls that are horses, or they ride horses?
Thank you, Ken.
Thank you.
They're girls with horse ears and tails. They were a bit cowardly with it. They couldn't go beyond the ears and tails. As a reminder, my favorite thing with gacha games is to play them and see at what point they're not fun anymore if you refuse to spend money. Honestly, the best part of the game is the races, because they really put their whole ass into these races. Okay?
These races are insane. I can't.
This is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's not even them pretending to be horses. It's girls who have horse tails and horse
And they just
ears.
run.
But it's just anime girls sprinting.
They just run. They just run.
They just
Why
run.
does this exist? There's not a lick of horse anywhere in this. It's just, what if we got anime girls to run around a track like horses in the game?
Yeah. Can I talk about horse?
Well, there you go. Can I share? Yeah, Quincy, yeah. Send it away. You can send it here on stream or Discord. When you win a race in the game, you get an idol performance. It's funny, yeah. I'm sure it's really entertaining. And that's why it's getting a lot of traction and is really popular right now. But like, I don't think I could play that. I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's I don't think it's my kind of game, you know? It's Cozy and Gunner game had a baby. It's a cozy game. I guess I could kind of see it cozy if you're into that. Dayland. I bet Dayland's already played it. Refuse to play gacha games? That's what they all say. That's literally what they all say. What are you playing? So we were watching. Okay, you know this game. Wutaru.
Girls, just for like a hot minute.
What do you mean?
So the last couple of days I've been playing Uma Musume, which is a
Uma
gacha
Musume?
game where you
You know
train
Uma
horse
Musume?
girls.
Are they girls that are horses or they ride horses?
Thank you, Ken.
Thank you.
They're girls with horse ears and tails. They were a bit cowardly with it. They couldn't go beyond the ears and tails. As a reminder, my favorite thing with gacha games is to play them and see at what point they're not fun anymore if you refuse to spend money. Honestly, the best part of the game is the races because they really put their whole ass into these races, okay? They just
literally.
I can't. These are like too good.
Around the track.
This is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's not even them pretending to be horses. It's girls who have horse tails and horse ears, but it's just anime girls sprinting
And they just
around.
run.
Video needs this? Ain't no way. Instead of horse races and video, it's just literally the freaking video girl characters running.
It's just, what if we got anime girls?
What about the men? You know, what about what about Wukong and Sage? What if they're running? You know, they need to. What if they're running? You know. Then will be monkey wrestling in video. Monka. Shadow Lily. What are those eyes for, Shadow Lily? Male fan service games? True. Well, there's Love and Deep Space. Wendinio, have you played with Love and Deep Space much? I feel like you have. There's a mermaid now in Love and Deep Space. Why do I know there's a mermaid? Don't ask. Don't ask. Ooh, Deboreka. You play 11 these days, so we are gooners. You're playing Horse Girl. Me, I don't play Love and Deep Space, guys. I have never played that game. You guys, I would never. That's crazy. I'm cultured, okay? I'm more cultured than that, okay? I'm a Christian boy, okay? I'm a Mormon Christian boy, okay? This is a Christian Minecraft server, okay? Not the arm. Is Golden Pig Cave opening soon by chance? Anybody know? Anybody can check Garmoth for me? When is the expected opening? I'm like wondering, should I stay up for a Golden Pig Cave run or is it a little bit late? Five more hours? Oh. You're saying it's opening in the middle of the night? Frick. Are you freaking kidding me? Does that mean we're staying up for 5 hours? We're staying up for 5 more hours? Is that what's happening? If males are called mermen, why are females called mermaid? They're all maids in all men's eyes. That race is sexist. Yeah, instead it should have been mer butlers, right? Because that would have been more on brand. Because you know mermaids, but then like butlers and maids, like mer butler. You know what I mean? Can't believe it. They missed an opportunity. My butlers, yeah. Okay, whenever I think of Phantom of the Opera, I always think of have you guys ever seen the movie Sweeney Todd? It's so, if you haven't, please go watch Sweeney Todd with Johnny Depp. Oh, it's so good. I love Sweeney Todd. It's so good. You know the pie song? Can someone cue up the pie song? You know, like the pie song with the lady. She was making pies, and there's a song. I love that song. It's so well written. It's so well sung too. Yeah, it's a very tragic story, Wutaro. Very tragic story. Yeah, the worst pies in London. The worst pies in London. The worst pies in London. It's so good. I love that song. What was the reason on why he didn't see his wife? She was stolen by the rich guy? I thought the wife was like the old lady, right? What's happening with the song? What is this song? Like she like went crazy from like, I guess, depression because her child was taken away, right? Something like that. And then she got traumatized by being like, you know, used and abused by the man. And then she became the old crone. Right? Isn't that what happened? It's been a hot minute since I watched the show. the movie. As you're asking, yeah, it's been a hot minute. I don't remember all the deets. I just know like the main portions. She was the wife. It's okay. I wanted the pie lady to have a happy ending. Like, I get like why they like did that to her, because she kind of like manipulated everybody, but I honestly thought she was like a good person. Well, okay, her actions, you know, obviously she lied, right? Because the pie lady knew that the wife of Sweeney Todd was the old crone, but he didn't tell her, right? And I guess that's why Sweeney Todd like pushed her into the fire, right? And again, if you, before you say like, oh, spoilers, that came out like freaking 20 years ago. So like, if you haven't seen it by then, but like, go see it, okay? But you know, I get why Sweeney Todd was like angry and stuff like that. And like, okay, she just wanted a really happy life with a husband and child, and she got it for a moment, right? She got it. She, you know, obviously like Johnny Depp has like, Sweeney Todd has like depression issues with like what happened to him, very traumatic stuff. But like, I honestly was rooting. I was rooting for Pie Lady and Johnny Depp to have a happy ending with the orphan child, okay? I was rooting for that. Despite all the twisted stuff that was happening, that was like, I feel like that was the only non-kind of tragic thing to happen until she died, right? That was a tragic thing that happened to Pie Lady, but I was honestly rooting for Pie Lady and Johnny Depp to get a happy ending, okay? Honestly. Jenna kills one. Well, okay, the old crone, she didn't really like, she wasn't even supposed to be there, right? Like the old crone just happened to like follow them into the bakery, right? Because the old crone like thought that there's something fishy happening, which there was, right? Because they were like turning people into pies, right? And so, like, if she just wasn't there, like, I feel like they would have had a happy ending. I honestly think so. Like, if the old crone just didn't happen to be there and then everything was revealed at the very end, they would have gotten that happy ending. And that was like, I was kind of rooting for that, to be honest. I was kind of rooting for that. Because none of it would have gotten revealed, right? You know? He wouldn't have found out that the old crone was his wife. And then she didn't have to die. She didn't lie to... Well, I mean, I feel like she wouldn't have gotten her way if she didn't lie. Right? I feel like if she just told him that the old crone was his wife, none of it would have happened for Pie Lady, you know? So I get why she did what she did. So I'm on Pie Lady's side. Regardless of all like the moralities behind it, I was rooting for Pie Lady to have a happy ending, okay? I also like the actress. I'm very biased towards the actress too. She's a great actress. I love her as an actor. Oh, Laupo! Oh my, Laupo, have you seen Sweeney Todd?
Lopart just raided us with a party.
Have you seen Sweeney Todd?
Let's give him a
Please tell me you've seen Sweeney Todd with Johnny Depp.
Lopart and the Fantastic 51. Welcome to our Raccoon realm. Buckle up and get ready for a wild ride.
Laupo, do you play the horse gotcha game girl? The horse girl gotcha game? Please don't tell me. You play the horse girl gotcha game? Ain't no way. We were just talking about the horse girl gotcha game. Ain't. What was it? You're addicted? Oh no. Oh no. Have you spent any money yet? Have you spent any money? Also, welcome everybody from Laupo's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some Olin's Valley right now. And we're just yapping about a bunch of things. We started yapping about, okay, so someone queued up Music of the Night in Phantom of the Opera. And then whenever I think of Phantom of the Opera, I think of Sweeney Todd. I think of Sweeney Todd. And we just started talking about the story of Sweeney Todd. And I was rooting for Pie Lady, okay? I love Pie Lady. I love the actress for Pie Lady. The worst pies in London. I love her. And then I was just talking about how I was rooting for Johnny Depp and Pie Lady to like have a happy ending, but because the freaking old lady, well, I guess that was Johnny Depp's wife, but she was like acting like an old lady because she went crazy, right? I was like, if she just wasn't there at the very end, like they would have gotten away with it, you know, if it weren't those meddling old lady. Oh, you haven't seen? Have you not seen? I may have spoiled a bunch of stuff, but go watch it. Go watch Sweeney Todd. Okay, it's so good. Do you like musicals? Because it's like a very like, wait, wasn't Sweeney Todd from? Frick, who's the guy who did Edward Scissorhands? Tim Burton, right? Isn't Sweeney Todd from Tim Burton? I love Tim Burton. I love the Tim Burton films. It's like a very like dark gothic-esque kind of vibe, you know? If you like dark. Also, Lepo, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Lepo. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out and yap. Yeah, what? You gotta eat for work? Yeah, understandable, yeah. Go eat. Yeah, like pretty much Johnny Depp is in, I feel like in most of the Tim Burton films, isn't he? Have a nice year. Thank you, Lepo. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please go, guys, if you haven't followed Lepo yet, please go give her a follow. She's our fellow BDO VTuber content creator extraordinaire. Go give her a follow. Did I give you a shout out yet? Did my bot do its job? If not, Wutaru, why didn't you give Lepo a shout out? What the frick? What the Wutaru, do your job, Wutaru. What the frick? Hi, Ludmega. I feel like we haven't talked in a while, Ludmega. How have you been, Ludmega? It's on CD. Hunt Wutaru, Monka. Oh, try the S shout out, like slash shout out, love for it. Because the command one has a cooldown. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Please go hit that follow button. If you don't, how dare you? Hit the follow button. Follow. And also hit my follow button too. Thank you. And also if you got a Prime sub, and also if you ever order Advanced GG, use my code JaykunVT at checkout.
Man, am I the only one getting fucked here on loot again? Jesus Christ. Oh no, that's right, I did get an earring, but that was a start. Still, give me another.
You gave me your Prime subs, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you for my Primes. The Prime subs, thank you. Prime. The body.
Oh, the body? Nope, someone, to me, yeah.
Up.
I got the body. Oh,
the body.
Man.
Okay, well, time for me to repop my lantern. That's okay.
On this one.
When didn't we got a limbo seal and an earring in 1 minute? That's I'm happy. I'm so happy for you. What the frick? Okay, we need him on lantern, and I will re-lantern. You gotta unlantern. Unlantern, when do you unlantern? Raise your lantern. Okay.
Are we seriously doing so much damage for killing the fucking thing like that?
Yeah, it's the Misty Haze. Sometimes it lines up with all of our cooldowns, and then we
Is that like a
exploit
good
it.
thing or a bad thing, Jay?
That is a bad thing because it bugs out. Like we have to re-lantern, and that wastes a lot of time. So you want to control your deeps. Maybe I just zone Misty, you know?
Like, are we doing so much damage where that's like happening?
Yeah, it's the Misty Haze.
Is that what it is, Jay?
It's the Misty Haze. Maybe I should just not Misty Haze. Or I Misty Haze during the arm, and then the arm breaks fast.
Yeah.
I think that's the
maybe.
play. Doo-doo. Oh, someone's enhancing some Tuvala gear for the Wukong in my guild. I'm gonna pull. Do it like that, and that's it. Ooh, I love it when you do it like that. Super Mario. It's a lot of Warus. I'm trying to remember the last time I played a Mario game, and it wasn't really a Mario game, and I think it was Mario Kart. Well, I guess Mario game. I guess Mario Kart is a Mario game, but it's like so much more than a Mario game. Not me saying, oh, I haven't played a Mario game except Mario Kart.
God, Jay,
Ain't
remember
no
back in
ways
the
I've
day when
done.
this game came out and everything, there was no group grind or anything? The group grind was PvP.
The
Those were olden
PvP,
days.
the Stars End and Orc Camp PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Wispy, hi Wispy. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Enough War's coming in for his death. Let's go. Whenever I hear the beginning of this song, Skater Boy, I think of it's like the opening to Uren High School Host Club. Does anybody remember that anime? It's a very old anime. The first part sounds exactly like Uran High School Host Club opening. The saucy knock. Saucy knock cat. An Elviide. Oh wow. Just what I wanted. You love that anime, Vidinia? Yeah, the Run High School Host Club. What are all these? Wispy, we added so many 7TV emotes earlier today. It was all the XD emotes. We added like 20 XD emotes. Now we're stocked up. We're stocked up on all the XDD emotes, DDX emote, XDD with double T. No. Butters the. No. The face, they're so cursed. That's all the ends. Sponge. Cat time. I mean XDD time. I'm just a girl. Any more obvious? Shadow's worlds. You're a skater boy. All boy used to know. Used to know. Okay, where's the Alfawaru? He fled. Wispy, how is Le Kruzner? You know Le Kruzner? The witch. The famous witch Le Kruzner? Is that how you say it? How has Le Kruzner been? How has her progression been in video these days? Is it Le Krenzer? Is it Le Krenzer? How's Le Krenzer? Has she hit any anything big with her crons or hammers by chance? If we ever broke up, I'd never be sad. If we ever broke up. Oct Karazad, not much else really. I see.
Hey Jay.
Yes, what's up?
How much more time do we have left on this one?
I think we're about to end in like 3 minutes. So maybe like we can end after this golem if you want, if you're feeling tired.
Yeah, I'm a tad bit tired.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Sounds good.
Do you want to do this again tomorrow? When I get home from work again?
I have to see if I have like stuff to do. I'm like waiting on somebody to like get me back to me. But if we're not doing anything, then I'll just grind. But if we're doing stuff, I'm going out.
Oh, so you're cheating on me now?
No, it's an open relationship.
What? Since when?
Since the beginning.
No. The only one that
Black
has open
Widow
relationship is
280 282. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi Fifi, welcome back.
I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Well,
we were going strong for 4 years.
4 years. We've known each other for less than a year. What are you talking about?
No, it was more than a year.
That hasn't
It's
been
way more than a year.
No. What do you mean?
It's been legit. Yeah, it's been
It
almost
has not
3
been
years
4
actually.
years. It hasn't been 3 years.
It's almost been 3 years, dude. It's crazy.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the grinds, Mike. I'll see you later.
Yeah, thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thank you both.
Oh, finally. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. We kind of take a bit of a step back from the game. I intend to still be very active within the community. I see. That's good to hear. Good to hear. How are you doing? Doing well, Fifi. Hopefully you've well rested after your 12-hour shift. You were telling me about your 12-hour shift earlier today. So, are you awake and ready to game? Is it time to game, Fifi? Or do you have another shift? Do you have another shift? Are you shifting again? I'm gonna eat you. Monka. It's 6:50 a.m. Gotta get in 1 hour before the usual. So I'm making coffee, going for another 12 hours. 12 hours? Where do you work? But it's like 12-hour shifts. Are you like a nurse or something? Hi Estrella, how are you? Whenever I think of your name, Estrella, have you played Ark before? Estrella? Have you played Ark before? Because in Ark, there's this game, there's this map called Astreas, and I'm like, wait, Estrella? They made a map after you? They made the map, the dinosaur game. Well, it's not really like dinosaur anymore. It's like way more than a dinosaur game nowadays. There's some crazy dinos. Well, they're not really dying. They're creatures. It's like it's a creature game now. Creature. Just a lot of IRL stuff is kind of pulling away my attention. Playing an MMO in the way I prefer it's kind of difficult. That's totally understandable. Life gets in the way sometimes about anything, really. But I think at the same time, that's kind of like the beauty of life. It keeps like changing. It's moving. Always ever constantly changing. That's what keeps life interesting. Maybe not always in the best way, but you know, when the highs are high and the lows are low, you know, I think it's more interesting than things being stagnant. We should grind Moj down where you can try Dolan's too. Yeah. I'll let you know when Dinium. I'll let you know. Thoughts on Dino Nuggies? I've actually never had Dino Nuggies. I have to be honest. I've never had Dino Nuggies. Surprisingly, I've never had Dino Nuggies. Still walking. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. I think that whatever life throws at you, like if you can make it to the other side of whatever is being thrown at you, I feel like you become a stronger person out of it. Surely, right? Surely. And I'm sure whatever you're going through, Wispy, you'll make it through on the other side and become a stronger person. Surely. The RNG of life. You're just fail stacking. You're just fail stacking the RNG, you know? I hope so. Oh no, I hope so too. I know so, actually. I don't hope so. I know so. Spoiler, dino nuggies are made of real dinos. They aren't made of real dinos? What? They're lying? They're spreading misinformation about dino nuggies? That's crazy. How dare they? Oh. 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 I know how to drive a horse, I promise. The dino meat. We kind of rushing everything because we are close to the opening day. Oh sheesh. Opening what? What are you opening? What are you opening? What kind of a shop? What kind of services in your establishment? Start walking. There's a message. Oh, did I miss a message before that? Let me scroll up here. Is it the one about making coffee? Like, I thought you said you're like making, is like that your job? You like it's a coffee shop? Because I thought it's like I'm making coffee as in like you're just making coffee to drink because you're gonna go for another 12 hours. But I mean, like you're it's a coffee shop? Is that what? Because I'm like scrolling up and like what other messages? Where can I find? That was not listed earlier, Fifi. I'm looking at your history message. You did not say that. You said, "Hey guys, how you doing, brother? Well, it's 6:50 a.m. Gotta get in 1 hour before the usual, so I'm making coffee." You did not say you were working at a hotel. Maybe was it yesterday? Was it like? Did you mean like yesterday? But then why would you say there's a message before it? Maybe you missed a message, Fifi. Yeah, I'm literally. I have the receipts. Okay. I have the receipts here. Do you see? There was nothing before. There was nothing before that until you told me. So don't. You're gaslighting me, actually. How dare you gaslight me? Oh, was it on Discord? Okay. I thought it was on Twitch because we were just talking on Twitch. I didn't realize you were referring to another message in the history. In the history. You misses my message from yesterday. What did you say yesterday? What'd you say yesterday? What I missed? The raid? What did I miss? No, not me. Or are you just saying? You're just what funners? But do we have to look at your history too? What is this history looking like? What is this history right now? Like, it's so funny. This comment. Not the fat ass wizard cast fireball. Okay, I need to use the washroom. I need to be right back. Yeah, let me put up a video in the meantime. Vicinity. I guess we did watch a vicinity video there. As a wizard main, I feel so attacked. I'm quitting. I might have lagged, and that's why I didn't go through. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, I just saw your. Is this your Quincy? Is this from the Demon Hunter K-pop thingy again? Damn. Sheesh. Okay, okay. And then I think you posted the images here for the K-pop group. Which one are you supposed to be? Is it this one? The blue-haired one? I guess maybe it's because who's this? Who's the guy in the center? Wait, who's this in the center? I like to know his name. Who's this one? That's Jinu. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like this one. This is my bias right now. My bias. Okay, I don't know what's going over here and over here, but like their hair needs to like move out of Jinu's way, to be honest. It needs to move out of Jinu's way. It's like everyone's bias. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason. He's a badass. I can tell. I feel like without even seeing any clips, I can tell. That's why I imagine Jay looks like. No, I definitely do not like Jinu. He's way too handsome. There's no way. Bum, 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 bum. I'm waiting on that pic of me. The face reveal. One day, maybe. But I like to have my private life. I like to have a life a little bit on the privater side. I feel like if I do a face reveal, it'll be a little bit less private, you know? Ooh, a new episode of Tech Wars. I think that would be fun to watch. Okay, I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. And maybe take a bit of a break. I'm gonna grab a snack from the kitchen too. You're back. You're so tired. Go sleep. Go sleep, Mr. Shrimp. Be right back. Oh wait, I can do this now.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to Setup Wars episode 364, the show where I submit your setups to get featured on the channel. If you guys want to participate for a future episode, make sure to watch the video link down below. I hope everyone had a fantastic 4th of July, but nonetheless, it is time to show you 5 banger setups. So sit back and relax. Let's get started.
Microsoft just dropped a bombshell. Windows 10 is reaching its end of life. No more updates, no more security patches.
Don't panic, okay? If you need a solid bloatware-free Windows 10 that lasts for years LTSC 2021 Enterprise is the answer. At VIP or cdkey.com, you can grab your genuine Windows 10 LTSC 2021 key today, and here's why all IT pros love it. 10 plus years of updates, no Candy Crush ads, no forced Edge and Teams installs, 0 disruptive feature updates, and you get a legit license with full security and enterprise-grade stability. And it's only $11 after putting in the discount code TS20 and hitting the apply button. And here's how to install it after you purchase the key. Download the ISO from the official archive, use Rufus to create a bootable USB drive, then plug the drive into your PC and install the OS. After the installation is complete, just go into the activation settings and activate it using the VIP or CDKey license, and you're good to go.
I won't let you get away with this!
Right off the bat, we have a Dragon Ball themed setup, which is pure beauty to my eyes. It belongs to Alex, a part-time content creator from Cali, who put it together within a year for creating and consuming content. The space is bright and predominantly white, lit by RGB everywhere. The main battle station, a console setup to the left, and what looks like a small closet on the right that he repurposed to store all of his extra peripherals and collectibles. The main setup runs 2 displays. We got a massive 49-inch Gigabyte ultrawide as the primary and an 18.5-inch portable monitor below as a secondary. Although the ultrawide is mounted to the desk, Alex still added a relatively big monitor riser, which both frames the setup and frees space underneath it for extra gear, while also elevating his Edifier QR65 speakers to ear level. So the riser here is actually very functional. The peripherals of choice are a custom Newfie Halo with Raspberry switches, a Razer Basilisk V3 Pro mouse, and a Magic trackpad that you can see on the left. This combo already hints what sort of setup Alex is rocking here. With all the RGB lights, you'd first think about a gaming setup with a crazy custom PC, but this workstation is actually powered by Mac Studio and an M4 Mac Mini. However, Alex does plan to build a PC one day, but for now he handles gaming on a PS5. Cable management is rock solid. Multiple cable clips run the wires flush to the desk, and the most of the slack is tucked
I just caught a
inside
glimpse of
the
his
cable
setup.
rack. He also mounted left. This combo already hints.
Holy, I strive. Like, I love watching these videos because it freaking like inspires me to eventually have one of these days. I mean, I feel like my setup is really good for comparison, guys. If you guys haven't seen my setup, I love showing it off. Your setup. Like the clean, just a really clean setup here. Nothing too fancy, but oh man, like look at all those keyboards on the side too.
What sort of setup Alex is?
I don't know if I hate these monitors. I hate the monitors that are like 50 inches wide because they're like it's too much monitor, you know? It's too much.
With all the RGB lights, you'd first think about a gaming setup with a crazy custom PC, but this workstation is actually powered by Mac Studio and an M4 Mac Mini. However, Alex does plan to build a PC one day.
Does anybody
but
have
for
a
now,
Mac
he handles
PC?
gaming.
It's not even PC, it's Mac. Does anyone own a Mac? Who plays Mac?
On a PS5.
I hate Mac.
Cable management is rock solid. Multiple cable clips run the wires flush to the desk, and the most of the slack is tucked inside the cable rack. He also mounted his Mac Studio and Volt.
Guys, let me show you. If you guys ever need, where is it? This one. Why is it so expensive? What the frick? I did not buy it for 30 bucks. But this is a good example. Do something like this. If you guys need to elevate your setup without spending very much, like I picked this up for like 15 bucks. I don't know why it's like 30 bucks right now, but back in my day, 2 years ago, I bought one of these and this has changed my life. Like I don't even use like the majority of it. I've only used some of it, but this like elevates the cleanliness of your computer setup significantly. Like, do you see these wire, like, so these meshes, you put all the wires together and you can see it here. Here, I used it here. Do you see? Do you see how clean it is? So these are like a bunch of wires because, like, you know, my monitor setup and stuff like that. Look how clean it is. So you just need these wire meshes to just clean up a lot of wires. And then you can have these like little kind of like wire cable management, you know, things you can just stick onto the desk or the wall. And you can just like mount the wire so it's like out of the way, you know? It's so nice, so nice. So organized. Yeah, it's very cheap too. It's like, again, the organized it's just a cable management kit, right? And it like has everything you need. I've only used like maybe half of this. So like when I move to the new area, like I'll probably use the rest of it, but holy moly, has been such a nice quality of life change for my setup here.
Audio interface beneath the surface for convenience and easy access to their front IOs. Very smart. The progress you've made with your setup just over 1 year is remarkable. I'm obviously biased given that I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan, but I think everyone will agree that
I'm gonna write a few pages in my book and go to sleep. Have a good night, Jay. All right, Wendy, thank you so much for the grinds. I appreciate it, and have a good night. Always a pleasure to have you around.
I'll drop a link to it down below. For the second Setup Wars episode in a row, we have another triple ultra-wide monitor setup. This one...
How is this practical? Like, what are you using this for? Like, can someone give me an example of what you would use like a widescreen vertical monitor for? I mean, you can use it as a left to right monitor, but like, what will you use this for?
One is owned by Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
A fleet safety manager from Wisconsin, and he uses it primarily for work and gaming.
Maybe data?
It took a little over a year and about
like you're looking at a lot of data,
but
I can't see myself practically using it.
Of productivity with some rustic charms. All three displays are 45-inch LG Ultra Gear panels, each mounted to the wall on heavy
they're 45 inches.
That much screen real estate is more than enough for his daily work, his gaming needs, and to watch over Gotham. Since they are all curved displays, the corner setup was the perfect choice for this. The left and center monitors wrap around him.
I'm not a fan of curved monitors. Does anybody have a curved monitor?
Stands tall.
What's so good about it? It's like,
I still can't imagine looking that high up.
I think maybe it's because it's like wide that you need a curved monitor, but like I can't. It's too much
large data sheets or even doom scrolling on TikTok. Jeff is rocking a full set of Corsair
peripherals.
We got a
use it to doom scroll.
It's for, you know,
he's using it to doom scroll
programs, large data sheets, or even doom scrolling on TikTok. Jeff is rocking a full set of Corsair peripherals.
It's very good.
We got a K100 wireless keyboard and a dark core RGB mouse.
Maybe I'm just a hater because I don't have one.
Plus, we got a pair of wireless virtuoso cans hanging off.
I'm just a hater of like
desk.
widescreen curved monitors because I don't have one.
Dell work laptop, so there's also a separate
Hi,
Microsoft
what are you watching? Oh, we're just taking a bit of a break from the
grind
grind and we're just watching some setup wars from
the cable work he did around the corner is super tidy.
It's just like I really love watching these videos, Rexy, just to get like an idea of, you know, maybe potentially getting like a really nice setup one day, and these give me inspiration. So.
And ran nearly everything
maybe I try it as a
through
game changer. I don't
sleeves,
know.
which makes bundling the cables a lot easier. This goes for
and we were
both
just
the
talking about
cables
widescreen curved
as
monitors.
well as the ones underneath
do you have
the
a
desk. The one
you have a
visible
curved widescreen monitor like this?
From
Because I was like, what's the practical use of this freaking big ass monitor vertically, right? And they gave some examples like doom scrolling on TikTok, and I'm like, I can use my phone to doom scroll, you know?
Towards the ceiling. Those are the modem and router lines, and the black sleeve almost acts like a wall divider and doesn't feel too out of place. The rig powering all those pixels is nothing short of a beast with the i9-14900K, and MSI RTX 4090 and 96 gigs of RAM. Damn! The wiring inside the case could use a bit of love, and I'd recommend getting...
Okay. Why do you need 96 gigabytes of RAM? What is he doing? Is he like running like a server? What's happening?
A set of sleeve cable extensions to clean up the look, but that's purely cosmetic.
Is he running like a server, or is he just gaming?
Hub with grow lights for plants, consoles, and drone storage below them, and a wall-mounted display with footage from the outside.
You know what this looks like? This looks like freaking
consoles.
You know those clear? Okay, I think in Japan they have these like washrooms that are like, you can see out of them clearly, but people can't see you. Like it's opaque from the outside, but it's transparent from the inside. And it's like public washrooms. Oh my, this
and
it reminds me of
drone
this.
below them, and a wall-mounted display with footage from the outside that acts as a window since the room has none. Embracing peak dad style, Jeff even has a smoking chair beside the rustic pipe tobacco shelves he built and packed
One
with
thing I
his
do like about this setup, besides like the overly large monitors, is how like very rustic. Yeah, he said rustic, right? It's just very like classic, like not modern, but just like vintagey, you know, with the wood, right? I think the wood gives it a very warm tone. I like that.
family.
The only thing I would add is a bit of green, right? Because if you look at his setup before here, right, his setup is just very brown. I guess the green is from the monitors, but I like to see some plants, you know, some like plants to just even out the brownness, right? So I feel like if you had some potted plants here, it would look so much more modern, you know? So that's what I would change about this setup. Just add a little bit of plants, you know? And finish out, yeah, it looks a little bit, it needs something. It needs something. Like some potted
This
plants.
next setup might
Like
quite
this.
possibly
Like this is like super simple, right? Like, do you see these tiny potted plants? I feel like these tiny potted plants just make so much of a difference for just like elevating your look. Here's the hanging vine plants. This too. This is like the kind of setup I would want, right? Because this is like not even that. It's not even that crazy, right? This is something anybody could do, right? This is like a you do it yourself kind of moment here, right? Like you just have the desk, you just have the PC in the corner here. You got the potted plants, very clean, minimalistic setup. I love this. I love this.
inspire some teens watching this video. So this one belongs to Nate, a 15-year-old from Pennsylvania
Beautiful.
who
Beautiful
over the last
setup.
3
Beautiful,
years
clean setup.
saved up money from chores and random jobs around the neighborhood to build his own workstation. Man's been on the grind, mowing down lawns and taking out trash bins every week for
Dang,
some
it's a
moolah.
teenager
I
too?
better not hear any other teen complaining
Beautiful.
about not having money. If you put in the work, the results will show. This is yet another super young subscriber who started his setup journey at just 12. You'll love to see it. The foundation is the good old IKEA.
Did he just say he was 12 years old?
Yet another super young subscriber who started his setup journey at just 12. You'll love to see
Oh,
it.
he started his setup journey at 12. Okay. I thought he was like 12 and he did this, but he started, okay.
The foundation is the good old IKEA combo. We got a Saljon countertop resting on two Alex drawers that support most of the setup's weight. And I've said this in the past and I'll say it again, white pairs beautifully with lighter wood
Yes,
tones.
there's a lot of setups
whereas
that have the IKEA setup. You have the IKEA shelves and then just the block of like you know, the wooden block on top.
black does
If you guys want a good foundation, you start with a desk. That's where everything starts. That's the foundation of a good computer setup is the desk. And this is like a good beginner kind of setup to just elevate your space is the IKEA shelves with the IKEA like wooden block on top.
well with darker tones. So it definitely looks like Nate knows what he's doing here. Looks like we got two stacked displays mounted to the desk, a 34-inch Acer Ultralight up top and an old
I don't like this. That's the only criticism I have this is that I can't see myself having a monitor like angled from below. Does he do art? That's the only thing I can think of. Is if he like is just like a drawing tablet, but it's a monitor. It's an old monitor. Because that's how I would only utilize it. Otherwise, like I'd rather have two side-by-side monitors rather than
bell
this
panel
setup. You know what I mean?
below it. I don't know whether this was intentional, but due to the sizes
You're heading
of
to work,
monitors,
Fifi? All right,
the
have a good day
pebble
at work.
speakers tuck perfectly beneath
Make
the
sure you take
ultralight
some
edges if you look
breaks,
at the
have a lot of
setup
water.
directly from the
12-hour
front.
shifts
Great
are like
touch.
no
On
joke.
the desk, you'll
So
find a
definitely take some nice
GMK67
breaks.
keyboard and a Dragonfly R1 Pro mouse resting on a Dragon mouse pad. Otherwise, it's minimal. Just a few fake plants and a lamp on the left. The microphone is tucked on a boom arm behind the monitors, while his Arctis 7P Pluses
And have a good day at
are
work.
hanging underneath the
I'll
desk.
see you later.
Speaking of underneath the desk, it looks like someone took cable management seriously. There are no wires in sight, and most of them are hidden behind the Alex drawers and are run through white raceways. Excellent work. The stealth black PC in the corner is a budget build inside a Montec case running an i5-12400F paired with a GTX
Decent.
1650. Overall, it's a cozy
I mean,
corner.
this is a teenager, and he did all of this with just doing chores and like mowing people's lawns as what they said in the video, right? So, I mean, probably the most expensive part of this build is probably gonna be the PC, and so it makes sense that he has more of a budget, and then everything else just like you know, pulls everything together with
Personality
his
shines through
setup.
thanks to the
You
letter
start
N on the
somewhere,
top
yeah,
shelf,
exactly.
the framed Star Wars prints, and the pegboard with the Gobi
And
glide
as a
bars,
teenager,
which
you have a
are
lot of room to
rating the
grow,
monitors
especially if
nicely.
this is how your
Interesting choice
work
with that,
ethic is going to be for building the
board
space.
or crown molding a third of the way down from the ceiling. I'm definitely curious about the design choice there, so feel free to enlighten us in the comments section. Thanks so much for sending this in, Nate, and I am so sorry about your server ban. Keeping the light theme going is Tarun, the youngest contestant in this episode.
The
clocking
youngest?
it all the way from the UK.
How old is
At
he?
just 13, he has a
13?
corner set up that most adults would be
Okay.
jealous of.
Okay, no, this is insane. You're 13, like, okay, when you're young, right, you don't really have, like, the only money source you can really pull off of is from your parents. So, like, not to say that he, I don't know what the right word is, but, you know, born very fortunate to be in a financial position to be able to ask your parents for a setup like this. Because, you know, most of the time 13-year-olds don't have a business to make money, but this is like, he's in business, like with this setup right now. Like this is an expensive setup for being
The
13
space
years
is
old. That's
split
crazy.
into two zones. We
I
have a
wouldn't say
main
spoiled.
desk for
That's wrong.
everything from gaming.
I wouldn't say spoiled because, you know, maybe he works really hard with his grades and his parents are rewarding them for that, right? That could also be the case, right? That's why I said fortunate financial position is probably the best way to put it.
To schoolwork and a console station on the left. Both are built on the classic IKEA combo with the two Alex drawers and a pair of white tabletops and Adele's legs for support. Both sides run AOC displays. We don't really know much about the specs, but the PC setup has a stacked layout. We have a 27-inch as the main and a 25-inch as an overhead, both clocking 165 Hz refresh
And I love
rate,
to use the plants
while
again.
the console setup sports a
I feel like
32-inch
any setup that just, if you have like a black setup or a brown setup or a white setup, adding the green, I feel like it adds so much because visually, you know, the leaves, right? The texture of the leaves just, I don't know, it just adds so much to the space. Like it's like very eye-catching, right? It just ties the space together. Because I feel like if you removed all the plants, I feel like it would just be like 50% worse in terms of aesthetics. It would just be white and kind of boring a bit. But I think the plants just pull it together, and it's very
Both are built on
affordable
the
to have
classic
potted
IKEA
plants.
combo
You know?
with the two Alex drawers and a pair of white tabletops and Adele's legs for support. Both sides run AOC
Monitor constantly.
displays. We don't really
I'm
know
not a big
much
fan of
about the
speakers
specs, but
myself,
the PC setup
so yeah, I would not. I mean, maybe he has a soundproof room, but I'd rather have the headphones over
has a
speakers
stacked
anytime.
layout. We have a 27-inch as the main and a 25-inch as an overhead, both clocking 165 Hz refresh rate, while the console setup sports a 32-inch 250 Hz monitor for the PS5. My first
That's not
thought
even high
was
speed, yeah.
to swap the 32-inch over to the PC because after all, the PS5 maxes out at
That's a
120
grade 8.
Hz. But if you sit further back for the console gaming, then, you know, the choice does make sense.
Well,
Plus, maybe the
technically in
32-inch
Canada,
monitor has a
Totoro,
lower
grade 8 is high
resolution.
school.
I can't really tell, unfortunately. Of course, there's only one set of peripherals, as the other setup is only a console one. He's rocking a Drunk Deer A75, a brand I've never heard of, but also want
Or in
to know
Canada,
more
we
of.
don't call it
We
high
also
school. We
got
call
a
it secondary
Logitech
school.
G Pro
Yeah.
Superlight.
So we
While there are
have primary school and then elementary school and then secondary school. And then we call university post-secondary. That's how it is in Canada. So elementary is from like grade 3 to grade 7. Primary is like, you know, grade 1, 2, and then grade 3 to 7 is like primary school, and then grade 8 to 12 is high school or secondary school. And after that's post-secondary, university and stuff.
some black accents in the setup, I think a predominantly white keyboard might pop a bit more for the overall look. That aside though, audio is serious business here. Tarun runs 2 separate pairs of Pioneer speakers, one set for each station, including 2 separate headsets. Pioneer DJ headphones and the Sony Pulse 3D for the PS5. When it comes to cable management, majority of the wires were taken care of. Everything's tucked or routed cleanly, though a few wires hang beneath the desk, and they are visible even from eye level. A couple of cable clips or magnetic ties would bundle those up and finish the look. From this angle, you can also see
cable
the 2 tabletops
cable
join.
management needs
The
a
right
little
side
bit
is
of work,
fully
but
supported by
overall
the
it's
Alex
very
drawers
good.
And 2 Adele's legs, while the left rests on 3 points of contact and bolts to the right tabletop at the corner. Skipping a fourth leg does keep the area
You hate
clear
the
for your
speaker. I hate them
chair
too.
and moving
Honestly,
around freely, but I would still
if they
be
could remove the
careful when
speakers,
putting
it
a
would
lot
be
of
so much
force or
better,
weight
personally.
towards the edge of the table, since that is the current weakest point. Powering everything is a beast of a system with an i9 13900K and a Gigabyte
Damn.
Aero RTX 4090 GPU.
As a 13-year-old, you have this setup. I mean, that's literally what's happening. He just said that.
Once again, I have to say
That's a
at
beast
only
of a
13,
computer.
Tarun has a
At
setup
13
most
years
of
old?
us would dream
Holy
of. If we
damn.
look at the finishing touches, there are wall shelves loaded with collectibles, gadget boxes, and some accent lighting too. I will take away some brownie points for the prime bottles though. I honestly don't understand how anyone could drink that poison. So I hope you
Not
kept
the
them just
prime.
for aesthetic purposes. Regardless, fantastic work, my guy. Thank you for coming on the show.
Xavier.
Last but not least is Javier, a high school
Damn.
student
This
from
looks
Kansas
so
City.
futuristic, but again, same criticism, no potted plants. Like, it looks great. It's just very it's just very white. That's the most memorable thing about this. I feel like if you just added some greenery, like potted plants, it would look so much better. Just something small, something very small, like a potted cactus or something, just to add a little bit more texture and color to the space. It's very white, which nothing wrong with. It's just a little bit boring.
And yet another white theme setup. It took him 4 years to bring the space together, and you can track the evolution easily as core elements like the Xavier sign above the monitors and the two display
He's
stack
definitely been
layouts
upgrading.
have stayed constant. I'm not sure whether the sign refers to a YouTube channel or it's simply a design choice, but it's a nice personal touch nonetheless. Like I said, he's running
Flashbang by your own room. True.
a Scepter Ultrawide as the main, and a 24-inch Acer up top. There's a small gap between them,
Ooh,
and
I like
assume
these.
that's because of
Are those paper stars? I love that. This is what I'm talking about. Like little tiny trinkets like this, like bottles of paper stars. That's really cute. Yeah. Again, if they just added a little bit more like little trinkets here, that like potted plants works the best probably.
the wall-mounted arms, but since the Acer is tilted downward, the gap will be hardly noticeable from a seated position. Also props for skidding the bezels in white vinyl to keep the color scheme consistent. I couldn't be more proud. Below the monitors is where we will find his Stream Deck and audio mixer, as well as a custom-built GK61 keyboard and a Razer Viper Ultimate mouse.
I hate keyboards like this. The 60% keyboards where it's like missing like half the key. I hate keyboards like this. Do you guys like the smaller keyboards, like 60% keyboards? I can't live without my numpad. I can't live without my F keys, my F1 to F8 keys. I need my full keyboard.
All of them resting on our original TechSource Topo white mousepad.
I can't.
Speaking of mousepads, the final setup of the month contest on
If
our
you guys
Discord
are looking
server,
for a really nice keyboard, this is what I use. I mean, it's in my computer setup, but it's the Filmmaker RT100. It's so nice. Okay, so this one. I would say it is like if you've only ever used like $20 keyboards before, I think this is like the best budget one, like in between. So this is the keyboard I use. There's different colors, of course, and there's different switches. I use the silent sea salt switches, and it's really high quality. It feels really nice. The sound is very silent. I like silent sounds. You can go for the different switches for like the different sounds, but I use the silent sea switch ones. These ones, sea salt silent switches, and it has the full thing, and like you're good. You're good. It's missing like a few. It's like a 95% keyboard, so it's missing a tiny few keys, but you can use those keys using FN, because you know how like the print screen is not here. Print screen is on numpad 9, but you just press FN for it. But this is a really nice keyboard if you want a nice keyboard. So they got the different colors. I have the deep gray one. This is the one I have right here. Deep gray one. I don't use the little like monitor thing. I have it like it's just on my desk somewhere, just to like have it somewhere. But I guess if you want to use it's like a little display. Like I don't know, you can display the time. You can display like a GIF or something like that. Just a little aesthetic thing. It's also wireless. I wire mine because I think the key inputs are a little bit faster if it's wired, but it can be wireless too if you prefer wireless too. So I really recommend this keyboard if you're wanting a nice like elevation from your, $10, $20, office keyboard that you've used for a very long time. I mean, hey, like let's say you're working on Office, it's wireless, so you can just bring it easily. You can just plug it in, right? Or just use it wireless. So or wire too. Yeah, they got the nice wires too, like the coil one. This one, I don't have this coil one. I'm just using the one that they gave me with the thing. But you know, if I was gonna, I mean, I don't really need to upgrade, but maybe if I need to upgrade for like more of a better coil version of the wire, then I would get one of these because they got the brand, like on brand EPO Maker one. But yeah, this is really nice. It has some programs so you can customize some of the switches for like the program. I can't remember what it's called, but if I search the EPO Maker driver, they have like a whole driver, like you know how like most hardware nowadays has their own like program that you can install that gets installed as soon as you like plug it in, or they on the website you got to download the software and stuff like that. So it has all that jazz, so you can adjust it accordingly. You bought a base keyboard, then I bought switches and keycaps of your own. Okay. Was it a full one too? The custom ones, like when I was looking into that, Totoro, the custom ones, how expensive are yours? Because when I was looking at custom ones, they were like $400, $500 to literally build your own keyboard with all your custom keycaps. And it was like, I couldn't. Like, I just wanted like to just pick up one up without having to think about anything. And I wanted a full one with really silent switches that had a full keyboard that looked nice, that felt nice. And this was like the perfect one for me. So $300. Yeah, this is only $100. This is just $100. So it's like an amazing budget, like, well, I wouldn't say it's like budget, but it's significantly more budget than a custom keyboard. $105 for this quality of a keyboard. It's amazing. I'm still using it 2 years later. This keyboard I've been using for 2 years. It's so good. So good. Keypads from Osame. I'm not like, I don't really care too much about keycaps, to be honest. Like I'm sure they're nice, but like I just need a keyboard that works, that sounds nice and feels nice, you know? And so I feel like this one, just the keycaps on these are just perfect for it because it doesn't like have anything extra. It just tells you what it is, right? Just really nice quality for the price you're paying. Switches, the sound, most of the sound and feel, right? So that's why I went for the silent sea salt switches, because it's like very quiet. I love quiet keyboards. Is it the switches? Is that what it is? Okay.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Is Texorus mousepad.
Are you?
So
we're just taking a bit of a break from the
Texorus
grind.
Mousepad.
And just watching some computer stuff, tech stuff. I love Texorus. I love watching the setup wars here.
What up, my setup people
around
the world?
F75. Aula F75. Oh. Dislike. I'm so sorry. I dislike this one because it's not a full keyboard. I hate non-full keyboards. We were just talking about how, okay, so we were watching like setup wars, and there's somebody with like a 60% keyboard and it was missing so many of the keys. But at least it has the F keys. But I need my numpad, okay? I need my numpad. I can't. Like I need this. I need the entire thing. Again. Yeah. So okay. So when I grew up, right, I was helping my mom in like running her shop, right? And I would be managing the people at the front, right? And I would be like running the register, right? And so I got really good at like punching in the numpad. And so that's just how I use the numpad these days. So you got a separate numpad? Like, where do you put it? Is it not on the keyboard? I guess you could do that too, but I'm just so used to having the numpad like with the computer and all. I don't have to think about it, you know?
I have some exciting news to share with all of you. LG is hosting a setup contest over at the LG User Hub subreddit, where they're giving away a 45-inch LG Ultra Gear GX9 OLED gaming monitor and one LG
Have you ever
OLED
entered giveaways, guys? Like any giveaway before and won? I don't think I have. I mean, I've entered a giveaway, but I've like never won. Has anyone ever entered any kind of giveaway and won action?
M5 wireless TV. All you need to do to participate is join the subreddit and upvote that post. Then simply post a pic of your current setup on there. The prizes? Well, either an LG GX9 OLED gaming monitor or an LG OLED 65-inch M5 wireless TV. There will be a total of 2 winners. If you're going for the GX9, simply tell us in the post how an endgame OLED monitor would level up your battle station. But if you're going for the M5 TV, then simply tell us how a truly wireless TV would transform your space.
Wireless TV?
So to recap again, if you want to participate for the giveaway, join the subreddit, upvote the current post.
Because I've always thought it needs to be monitored so it can display the images as fast as possible, right?
Your space. The winners will also be announced in a future episode of Setup Wars. And if you guys want to learn more about the giveaway, I'll post a link to it down below. I encourage every single one of you guys watching this video to participate because it's completely free, okay? What do you got to lose? Like 10 minutes of taking a picture and writing a caption. Either way, links to that will be down below. But without further ado, welcome to Setup Wars episode 363. We got another jam-packed episode. Sit back and relax, and let's get started.
Is that a keyboard? Let me look that up. Dark Mount by Be Quiet. Oh. Oh. Silent switches. These look nice. How much are these? Are these expensive? How much are these? Do they tell you the price? Ooh. Oh, you can like customize like the layout of the thing? I don't know if I would. I mean, I guess if you're left-handed, but like I'm not left-handed. What kind of mice you guys using? I'm using an MX Master 3S. Also another recommended MX Master 3S. If you guys are looking for a really nice high quality wireless mouse, so this mouse, it only takes you 1 hour to fully charge and it lasts for 1 week. And so it's really nice and it feels really nice. I don't like the extra side mouse button, so this is nice for me. But yeah, this is the mouse that I use. It's really nice. I love this one. With my setup again, and can you see my mouse? I guess you can't see my mouse, but yeah, it's a really nice setup. Asus ROG Strix Impact 2. Asus ROG Strix Impact 2. This one. Oh, okay. It looks okay. I mean, it looks like a mouse. Looks like a mouse. Looks like the what mouse are you using, Totoro? What's your mouse? What mice are you using? Mushy Ice.
System says, Mushy Ice just raided us with
so
a party of 42.
Oh my gosh.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Mushy Ice and the Cool 42, welcome to the Raccoon Party. With your chilly vibes, we're ready to slide into an epic gaming session full of fun and frosty moments. Let's enjoy every bit and game on.
Welcome everybody from Mushy's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. And we are just looking up. So I was taking a bit of a break from the grind and I was just looking up. So does anyone know TechSource from Mushy stream? So I love watching TechSource, and he does these videos called Setup Wars where people just showcase their setups. And we were just talking about our setups of what people use. Some of yours are using this mouse. Some people were suggesting, hey, if you're looking for a quiet keyboard, look for the Dark Mount Be Quiet from Be Quiet, this the company. And so this is one of my viewers. Also keyboard, I use this keyboard. This is the keyboard I use with the silent sea salt switches. I love this keyboard. This is my setup here. So I got my like facial recognition camera over here, got my ring light, I got my mic, I got my EPO maker, I got my clean wiring setup, and then I got the sound panels. And so I'm moving actually in 2 months. So I've been kind of like looking at new, like these videos give me like inspiration so that when I move into the new place, then I can have inspiration of like setting it up. I also have like a second PC that literally just needs a hard drive. It's my old PC. So my old PC has like a decent setup with like a 1660 Ti GPU and a decent CPU and motherboard. It's all connected there. The only thing that it needs is actually just literally a hard drive. It just needs a hard drive with like an OS installed, and I can get a second PC set up. But I already have my one PC set up already. And so when I move, I want to like try to set up the two PC setup, which I'm gonna ask like people like Angeli or Mushy, do you have a two PC setup? Do you have a two PC setup? Because I need to ask VTubers who have a two PC setup, because I'm like, do you put your VTuber program on the second PC or on the main PC? You know, do you put Discord on the main PC or the second? You know what I mean? I need to ask those kinds of questions. Can you check Ajaz J sure. This mouse? Oh my god, this mouse looks very futuristic. Looks very clean. I love this. Yeah, I like this mice. Very clean. Oh man. You watch Optimum? Can you send me a link? Ooh, I like this. Like if I wasn't using the current mouse that I use, which is MX Master 3S, I would be using this. This is lovely. This is a lovely mouse. Oh, it's got its own docking setup for charging? That's awesome. I love this. Yeah, I would, like, if I knew about this before, I would pick this up. When does this come out? This is amazing. It's a nice, clean mouse. I don't like the mouse. Does anybody in chat use the mouse with the 20 buttons on the side, like the MMO mouse? How often do you actually use the 20 buttons on your side mouse button? Because I am like, that's too many buttons. You know what I'm talking about, right? The freaking MMO mouses. You do, Angelic Knight? Like, how often are you using those side mouse buttons? Always? Which one do you use? Can you tell me what brand? I'd like to see, like, what mouse you would use. Because, like, the 2 buttons on the side is, like, enough for me, to be honest. 2 on the side, I barely use them outside of games. Yeah. Is this the Optimum one? Also, Mushy, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, Mushy. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I'll take good care of them. Use a Razer Naga Trinity. Let me see that. Razer Naga Trinity MMO mouse. That's a lot. It's a lot of buttons. Maybe at most like 5 buttons, but like this is a lot of buttons. It's a lot for me. I don't like the way it looks. It looks really chonky. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan. I'm not. Ugh, sorry. I'm sure it's nice and works for you, but like I would not get this. It's not. I don't like it. Also, yeah, this like visually. Yeah, I've never heard of this channel. Let me subscribe. 1.36 million subscribers. Sheesh. I love tech channels. But yeah, the videography already with this is 2 frames in, like 2 seconds into the video. Like the videography is already impressive.
At least I think it is, because today I'm putting it up against my current PC, which is this one right here.
It's very warm and cozy. Like the way his quality
on the outside, but they're actually pretty
very warm and cozy.
This one has a 4090 and a 7800X3D. It's also
the Razer Viper is popular for,
and this new one has a 5090 and a 9800X3D, and it's completely air cooled. Now, of course, the 5090 build is going to be faster. We all know that.
Wait, this is the size of the PC? Wait, I thought this was just a computer part. This is the size of the PC? What? But like, what's the specs? There's an NVIDIA 5090 in here. How do you fit that? Is it this? Is this the GPU? I'm like, aren't GPUs pretty big? But this is like a fifth of the size of mine. Guys, this is what my, is it this one? Where's my, I need to show this by comparison. Hold on, let me find it. Guys, this is the size of my PC, okay? This is the size of my PC. And I'm like, I have a 4070 here, right? And I'm like, how did you compact everything into this? Excuse me? Excuse me? How did, I just dropped in, so I have no idea. Are we talking about computer bites? Yeah, we're just talking about like tech stuff. Data smart. So I was just taking a break from the grind and I was just showing off tech source, which he does let setup wars, which basically shows off like people's setups, and we just got into like tech talk. And some people were showing me their mice. This is one of my viewers' mice. This is another mice that someone was showing me. I love this mice. And then this one, where was it? This one, someone showing me this one. I'm like, I hate this one. I hate this one. I'm sure it's like a popular one for like MMOs or something like that for gamers, but I hate all the side mouse. I can't deal with all the extra side mouse ones. Ugh. It's too much. It's too much mouse. Wait, there's different attachments too? Okay, wait. Wait, I didn't see this. I didn't see this. You can just have the 2? Okay, well, if you can customize it like that, that'll be much better. But like the 12 buttons on the side, that's too much. It's too much for me. But I do like how you can switch the sides in the panels. I did not see that before. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Spaceship mouse. It's a spaceship mouse. Yeah. And now one of my viewers is just showing me this mini PC, and then I'm like comparing to mine. This is mine. This is my PC in my apartment. Yes, those are chopsticks. Those chopsticks were very useful when I was building my PC. Let me tell you, they were very useful for like getting into those places. And so I'm like, I put a GPU in here, and the GPU is like, it's a chunky part of the PC. And I'm like, how did you fit that entire GPU? This is a 5090. Apparently, he's using a 5090. AMD 9800 3X3D 5090. I guess it's just this part. That's crazy.
How much faster is the question?
Corsair Scimitar? Can I look that up? Corsair Scimitar? Dude, this one? Oh. There's too many side mouse buttons. Too many. Like 12 is 12 like the standard for like an MMO mouse? Is that like standard? Use Logitech G502 Hero. I think I was gonna get that. And then yeah, I think I was looking into this when I was like building my new PC. I was like, what's a new mouse? No, if you guys are wondering what mouse I use the MX Master 3S. This one. It's like, I feel like it's the perfect mouse for me because it's very like sleek, feels good. It's like very ergonomic. It's like 2 side mouse buttons on the side. It's wireless. It like charges really fast. So that's my setup. If anybody wants to see my setup on my Twitter, it's my setup over here. I'm moving 2 months, so I need to look for a new setup, but I'm really, really proud of my current setup right now. That's like, yeah, it's a very comfy. And this is my keyboard here. I have the Epo Maker. This one. I have this one. I have the gray one in my setup right here. The lovely keyboard. It has the numpad. I love numpads. Yeah, I'm moving in 2 months. I'm moving 2 months. Yeah, that reverb mouse came in handy when I was playing FF14. What did you play? What class you play, Angelic Knight? Did you happen to play a knight or a warrior? Okay. I mean,
so how much louder?
Maximize
now
the
430
space.
watts of total new 5090 build though.
I mean, I guess this would be nice for space, but at the same time, I kind of feel like a big tower, right? I feel like a big tower kind of, it like fits. I feel like the big tower fits. Do I have any other angles of my computer setup here? Hold on. I'm trying to see. I remember sending somebody an angle of my computer setup, but I guess I can't find it. I got into my setup after getting an Yggdrasil themed tower and got obsessed. What? Wait. Yggdrasil themed tower. Like something like this? Like a tree? Because Yggdrasil is like the world tree, isn't it? So you have like a world tree themed tower? Do you have a picture of your tower? I would love to see. This is the one you got? This one? I mean, this is beautiful. Yeah, this is amazing. Wait, can you just show me the Okay. Here we go. Wow. The stained glass. It's kind of like the church stained glass. That's amazing. Okay, there was another really popular tower. Does anybody even know what I'm talking about? It kind of looks like a fish tank. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like this, it had like in the corner, instead of a corner, it was like a side. It was another side. And I'm trying to think of what it was, but it was a really popular tower that looked exactly like a fish tank. Or at least that's what I looked at. Okay, fish tank tower popular. Let me just search. Let me see if I can find it. Popular tower, PC towers. This one. This is the one. Like, I think this is so ugly, personally. This one, I've always thought that PC, what the frick? Where did it go? I've always thought this, like, this one, these PC cases were so ugly. Like the ones with the, like the extra side here, like the 5th side. I don't know if that, if you're trying to go for like a specific aesthetic, but I always thought these were so ugly. I hate these. I hate these ones. These are like so big and bulky. I hate these ones. I don't like these ones. You finally got your last T10. Let's go, Ritz. Let's go. I should really like those. And what do you like about them? Is it the extra side? Because I hate this extra side. If it didn't have the extra side and it was a little bit skinnier, I would like it. But like, I hate the extra side. I hate it. I hate the extra side. Like this one, I would be more into. Like this is like probably the best one. Like if it was gonna be I call it fish tank, but you can see inside. That's what I meant by fish tank PC tower, is that you can see inside. This is like one I would get, is that it's very clean and sleek, and it doesn't have the freaking extra weird ass corner here. Like how it looks? I guess to each their own. I mean, if you like it, if you like, I hate it. I hate the exercise. I hate it. Okay, I need to finish my food here. I need to shrink it. Lian Lee, is that the one? Is that the one, Lian Lee? Yes, this one. This is so, I love this. This PC. This is beautiful. Beautiful, clean setup. Kind of spacious too. Very spacious. Has a lot of room for the wiring on the side here, on the side panel here. Yeah, the Lian Lee. Very good. I think if I was going to build another PC, this would be it. It's not too expensive too. It's only 150 Canadian. So it's like a fairly affordable one. I think I paid like $80 for mine. So where's mine? Where's my, this one? I paid like, it was on sale. It was like the Black Fridays. I made it like in November 2023 when I was like going through like Black Friday sales, and this was like $80-90 for me. So I mean, 150 is not too bad. Like if I'm gonna upgrade to a new PC setup. Antec C8 case. Let's see. This one. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, it kind of looks like the Lian Lee. It almost looks like almost the same. Is it? This is Antec C8, right? And I'm looking here. Lian Lee 011. It looks exact. Huh? I guess maybe the Lian Lee is a little thicker. Chaos Monkeys and Deus Ex Warrior. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. They look really similar. The top is not transparent. Yeah, I guess that might be the only difference, but they like insides. They look very similar. I mean, I would get either. I mean, how much is this? How much is the other one? Where is it? That's the Lian Lee 011. Oops. Antec 155. It's like pretty much the same, because Lian Lee is also like 150. I mean, I wonder what's better. I guess whatever the aesthetic, right? Because the top of the Lian Lee is glass, right? So whatever aesthetic. Oh, well, okay. The thing is, don't you like to put fans at the top of a monitor? And so I guess that would prevent that, right? The glass. So if I had to be a little bit more practical about it, then maybe I would get this one, because I could put fans at the top, because I prefer my fans at the top for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, see the, like, you can install a fan at the top here for sure. But I don't know if you can install a fan on the Lian Lee one. You know what I mean? You can put on you can put on the side too, but I like to mostly put it at the top. I mean, I put it all over the place, you know, on the side, the top, you know, at the bottom. Okay, guys, I have like freaking 20 tabs open now. Let me close all these freaking tabs. Holy. Holy. I know somebody, one of my viewers told me that they constantly have 100 tabs open, and I'm like, why? Why? And I mean, I guess if you want like quick access, but like, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much, guys.
All right, man.
Anyways,
what do we got?
Okay,
All right,
we'll
man.
watch this one more episode of Setup Wars, and then we'll get back to grinding. Okay, here we go. I love guys. If you guys haven't subscribed to Tech Source, guys, if you're looking for like really nice inspiration for like your computer room, your computer setup, please watch Setup Wars. It's so
Code
good.
TechSource22 at checkout. We are kicking things off with Alex, a Best Buy warehouse employee. From
He got the weeb shelf. That's amazing. Look at all the he's a big fan of Dragon Ball, I can see. Holy moly. Okay. Another criticism, I always have a criticism about these setups, is because there's not enough plants. Like I love the plants that like I feel like the plants just add so much more, I don't know, like depth, like classy. Like it gives me classy. Like if it had like a potted plant here or there too, just add a little bit of greenery, like a pop of green color, it would look so much better personally.
Arizona and his anime themed setup. He had been watching Setup Wars for over a year now, and finally, with the help of his mom and grandma, pieced together this corner and submitted it to the show.
RGB. Oh my gosh. Thank you for like sharing me your setups, guys, because I love looking at these kind of stuff. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, I would get this. I would get this over the freaking fish tank one. You know, the fish one tank I was talking about? I would get this, yeah. Also, $80. That's 75 bucks. That's a good budget. And this looks sleek too. Looks like it's like fairly spacious as well, like to fit everything too, right? This is nice. I like this. I guess this is a different color, but on the side, yeah, this is a great case for 75 bucks. That's amazing.
Family support is truly a blessing regardless of what the context is. The foundation is the classic IKEA lag captain countertop propped up by a pair of Walmart drawers. Wrapping that RGB strip.
Isn't this the case you were just looking at? The Antec? Was it Lin Lee or the Antec one? Isn't this the case? I'm pretty sure, right?
Around the edge was a good move. It adds a nice outline and contour accent lighting. Mounted to the wall are a 34-inch AOC ultrawide up top and a 27-inch 360Hz Samsung G6 display as the main panel. He routed all the monitor cables through the white raceways, giving them a proper wireless look. Nicely done. On the desk, he has a Corsair K65 Plus keyboard paired with
I hate these keyboards. I hate the 60% keyboards.
a pink Logitech G Pro 2 mouse, both resting on our blue TechSource Koi
I was like,
mouse
wait,
pad.
wasn't
Very
the
nice
mouse you were looking at earlier?
There
But
isn't
it
much
looks
else on the
different.
desk.
But I hate
We've
the
got some
60%
lit-up
monitor.
displays
the
of characters
keyboard.
from his favorite anime series on the right,
You can
and then
switch
we
the
got
top
the
of your.
PC
Oh, really?
to the left. It's a dark beast that belongs in the Tron movies, if you ask me. It's built inside.
Lian Lee, the case. Lian Lee. I knew it looked familiar.
Lian Lee 011.
Dang, solid setup. Very, very solid stuff. It's like not too high end. This is like similar to my setup here. If you guys are wondering my PC specs, this is my setup. Like it's like very similar. I also have a 4070. Corsair 5000D Airflow. That's the one I have. Very similar setup here. I like that.
The Evo and features a Ryzen 5 7600X 3D and an ROG Strix RTX 4070 Super. Cable management looks solid from the front. The only visible cable is the one going to the power outlet, and even that has been covered
The
with a
Razer
raceway.
version
The rest of the
of-
wires are tucked behind the drawers and attached to the walls. They do look a little chaotic from this angle, and the power strip to the right
Which
makes
anime?
me
Yeah.
anxious just by looking at it, so I'd recommend anchoring it a bit better. I definitely wouldn't suggest letting them hang down like that for long. It's an overall great bedroom setup with lots of personality. We've got a K-pop shrine to the right, or at least I assume it's K-pop, and anime and manga to the left. My personal favorite are the Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super figurines. You got a very nice collection there. But of course, we can't forget the mandatory pet
doggo.
photos.
That's the best
but
part.
unfortunately, we don't know the name
The
of this
best part
cute
of the
little guy.
doggo.
But
It's the
nonetheless, it
doggo.
was great having you on the show, Alex. Thank you for sending this in. Setup number 2 belongs to Jason. Also,
okay. The small pots too. The succulent here. This is what I mean, guys. I feel like the pots like add so much. The only thing is the keyboard again. I hate the keyboard. Very like small, clean setup. Okay. I think it's because of this shelf that it looks a little bit messy, if I have to be honest. Like this shelf here with the wall and the extra computer here, maybe they're sharing a space. They're probably sharing a space with somebody, but this does make it a little bit messy. So I think if they remove this, push everything back, it would look a lot cleaner.
Known as Caffeinated Sith and 3D Noob. The Forest is telling me that someone's a Star Wars fan here. He's a professional educator by day and a streamer by night, and he's been streaming consistently for over 3 years now. I'll drop a link to his Twitch down below if you guys want to check him out. Surprisingly, he never had a proper setup, and after finding the channel, my guy binged all our videos from the past 4 years and refined his personal corner to the point that it looks like a proper streaming and content creation room. The dedication is unmatched. Star Wars isn't the only movie series he loves. Judging by all the memorabilia, he's a fan of all things pop culture, with a bunch of comic book covers, displays, and sealed collectibles. As
No,
you
it
can
looks
see,
Antec.
the desk is massive.
Looks
it's an
Antec, 'cause the
actual
top-
conference table you see in corporate offices,
Yeah, that's a big
measuring
table.
at 94 by 47 inches. The two main reasons he
94?
went with it were
Okay.
that he needed a space for all of his
Guys, if you're looking for a desk, here's the dimensions you want to look at, okay? So you want your desk to be, okay, if you think of your monitor, right? Most people have a 27-inch monitor, right? And so most people want to run at least 2. And then they want a little bit of extra space for other things, right? So I feel like the perfect starter, if you're looking for a desk, good size, 65 to 70 inches, because that's enough space for your 2 monitors and your desk on top if you need to, or if you put your desk on the bottom, then you have space for other stuff that you need for your desk accessories. So I think 60, 65 to 70 inches is probably best. 70 is on the larger side. Again, 60, I have a 65, my table's 65 inches, and it's perfect for me. Fits my 2 monitors and my desk at the my PC tower on top as well. And so, and plenty of space for everything.
gear and collectibles, and that it was much
65
cheaper
inches wide.
compared to other tabletops you see out there. I mean, considering he has the room for it at only around 200 bucks, I don't blame him at all. Bonus points for including those pencil drawers for additional storage. With the amount of work and content creation he does, screen real estate would be a necessity. That's why he opted for dual 34-inch curved Samsung Odyssey displays.
I don't know the
which he stacked
conversion.
on top
I
of
just
each
know
other
like
and
65
mounted
inches.
to the desk. For peripherals, he went with a SteelSeries combo. We got the Apex 7 TKL and an Aerox 9 wireless mouse. And right behind them are his Stream Deck Plus and
He's a
Stream Deck
streamer.
XL.
Oh.
He's even got the Stream Deck pedal underneath the desk for convenience during his streams. The main audio source are the Pioneer speakers sandwiching the monitors, but when it's time to game, he puts on the JBL Quantum 50s, which are wrapped around his little Stormtrooper right behind the beacon microphone. Now, I'll be completely honest, with such a
what kind of
massive
microphone?
trooper right behind the beacon microphone.
Beast Dark Dynamic USB. Huh? I've never seen this microphone before. Usually a lot of people like to go with like, you know, the XLR mics, like the Shure SM7B, or just like Shure mics in general, right? I think another one that's popular is the, like, it's the one you tap at the top. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like a mic where you tap the top of the mic and then it mutes it. I forgot the name of it.
Now, I'll be completely honest, with such a massive desk, it technically isn't difficult to keep the cables flush to
HyperX,
the
yes,
desk.
thank you DBZ. Yeah, HyperX.
You just attach them randomly, and as long as you don't run out of space, you're good, right? Well, that's not the way of the caffeinated Sith. Jason wanted to stand out, and since he has so many devices, he knew that changing them out when one fails would be very tricky if he didn't manage the cables properly. So we got different colored USB cables for each device.
What? Different colored? I mean, if it works, it works. I do feel like this cable management is a little bit chaotic because it's everywhere, but I mean, as long as it's out of the way. Mine is GPU 4070 Super Slim MSI, CPU 57, okay. But 1 terabyte. Do you have any extra hard drive? Okay, at least for me, I have like a 1 terabyte for my like OS, but I needed like another extra 2 terabytes for like other storage because I like record and do other stuff. So I mean, 1 terabyte might be enough if you're not doing any extra content creation. Do you have like extra hard drives? Because I feel like 1 terabyte nowadays is kind of small. It was huge back in the day, But like, I feel like nowadays 1 terabyte is kind of small, right? And I feel like you need at least like 2 or 3 to just feel comfortable with like having enough files in your computer. Yeah, what like so, okay. Have you guys ever played Ark Survival Ascended or Ark Survival Evolved? That shit is like 250 gigabytes. Actually, that freaking dude. Ark Survival Evolved. Let me show you. 300 gigabyte. I love this game, guys. I have 2,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved. I love this game. I did get Ascended. I didn't spend too much time. This is 200 gigabytes, but I don't have these installed. But oh man, I had so many good times in Ark Survival Evolved. So many good times. I know Rexy too. Rexy, you love Ark. 487 with the mod. Oh yeah, I forgot to even include mods. The mods too. Jesus.
And he snaked routed them underneath the
PvE. I mostly play. I did play. Okay, I did play a little bit of PvP, but getting raided at 3 a.m. in the morning was not it for me. Exhilarated was not. It was not it. Getting raided like in the middle of the night just. I stopped. I stopped like shortly after that. I mean, I only joined that PvP server just because my friends were playing on it, right? But having to be woken up in the middle of the night so I can defend my base was not it, you know?
Desk in a way that he could easily work on them without tangling them. This is a site that just makes me simply happy. By the way, I love how in one section, the blue and red cables spell an S, which matches both your name and the colors of your logo. I don't know if that was intentional, but
I feel like it was just like a coincidence.
Very cool detail.
I feel like it was a coincidence that it started being an S shape. I mean, if you turn your head like sideways, right? You turn your head 90 degrees to the right, you can see the S, but like I think that was just a coincidence. That's a big stretch.
The cables behind the desk are also managed properly. Just great job.
I see. Watcher, welcome back.
Now, the PC powering it all features a Core i9 14900K and an Aorus RTX 4070 Ti Super. This is his first
another Lian Li. Dude, Lian Li is popular. I think the next time I build a computer, I think I'm gonna get like the Lian Li like tower, because like I love how sleek and spacious this tower is. It's a beautiful tower. They got the cleanest I know. They're so good.
PC build, and in my opinion, it turned out great.
You woke up.
Jarvis,
good morning.
And even has a Stark.
He named his computer Jarvis.
At the front of the case, and that Hulk holding up the Tony Stark glasses beside it.
That's a nice personality
the Iron Man theme going. Of course, you can't forget about the Arc Reactor replica with the proof that Tony Stark has a heart engraving from the movie that we know and love. And let me tell you, Jason has just as much of a heart.
You have to actually
I said
live in
he is a professional educator, but I want to add that for the past 6 years, he's been teaching students with special needs. And the past school year,
do you have a favorite map?
He has been helping.
What's your favorite map, Exhilarating? Because mine, okay, my unpopular opinion, but I think for me, my favorite map is Aberration, and I feel like a lot of people hate Aberration, but I love Aberration. Aberration's my favorite map. Are you gonna say Ragnarok? Exhilarating. Are you gonna say everyone says Ragnarok? Everyone is like loves Ragnarok. I mean, it's a great map. That's probably my second map. It's like Aberration 1 for me, and then Ragnarok 2nd. You know.
Cybersecurity certificates, and he's doing all this while having severe health issues, building his setup and taking care of his family. I mean, he is nothing short of a hero. There are actually 2 more setups in this room. One he uses for editing, and another work table and entertainment corner. This was such a great submission with an amazing story.
It was a great map. I just have a really soft spot for Aberration, just because it's my first map. So I only started playing Aberration, Ark Survival Evolved, because Aberration came out, and my friends were like, my friends literally bought me the game. Like it was like I think I remember it was on sale, but they bought me the game because they really wanted me to play with them, and because I'm like, they know my personality that I love like creative things, like I love building things. So I was basically their builder, and they would just go out and like get dinos for me, you know. Do you have a favorite dino? What's your favorite dino?
Just raided us with a party of 14.
Thank you so much.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Blue Sky 900 and the Terrific 14. Welcome to our cozy raccoon corner. We're excited to have you here. Let's take gaming to new heights under these clear skies. Game on. peeps.
Game on. Welcome everybody from Blue Sky Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind right now, and I just got finished eating some dinner right now, and we're just finishing off this video from Tech Source. We're talking about a bunch of different things, yapping about a bunch of different things. Stream was good. Is this your room? No. We're this is setup wars. Setup wars. I feel like I've showed you my room before. Blue, have you not seen my room? Well, it's not really like a room pic, but it was like computer setup pic. Have you not seen it? I think it was here. Computer setup. You haven't seen it? I always like to show it off because this is my setup here. My setup. And so we were just watching some setup. I'm moving in about 2 months, so I'm trying to get more inspiration of how I want to do a room setup because, you know, we're going to take this all down. So I want to elevate. I don't want to like change things right before I move. So I'm just like waiting. I'm just getting some inspiration. So we're just watching some setup wars. Is Spino's your favorite one? Hi, Dote. What you eating? Just some leftover dumplings. I just heated it up in the microwave. How are you, Blue? How's your setup, Blue? Is your setup nice? Do you have a nice setup? Did you care much for like cable management and stuff like that? I feel like the cable management, like these wires, I was talking about to my chat earlier, the cable management kit, like they're very like cheap kits, right? I picked mine up for like 10-15 bucks off Amazon, and they just have a ton of things like the wire meshes. So these wire meshes just like there's like probably like 5 or 6 wires in here, and then you just shove them together in the mesh, and then it's like so clean. About the desk, the wires are fine. Oh, Blue. Clean it up. I sorry to interrupt. If you don't mind me asking, which is better for PvE, Dosa, Awakening, or Awakening? Le Monster. Most people are it's the more popular spec for both PvE and PvP right now. Le Monster. Most popular one. And if you're looking for a guide, here, ADVgg. I swear by this guy. This one. He recently uploaded, so I was using his triple proc guide for a while, but this one, he just uploaded a new one. So if you're looking for an Awakening Dosa guide, La Monster. This is, I swear by this guy. This guy knows what he's like on the EU side, so I don't know if you're on NA, but he usually streams like when it's 3 a.m. in the morning for me. But if you have any other questions, like he would be the guy. I'm just a Dosa tag. I'm not a Dosa main, but this is the guy that I follow for him. There you go. Very, very, very good Awakening Dosa. Very, very good. I don't know anything about PvP. I suck at PvP, so maybe he might know something about PvP if you have any PvP questions, but I'm just a PvE Andy. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right, Monster. See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
What up, my setup?
Okay, well, I mean, I'm done my dinner, so let's go get back to grinding, guys. Let's get back to grinding. Let's get back to my Woosa. This is why I don't main Dosa. Guys. This is why I main Woosa, guys. This is the main reason why I main Woosa, okay? What do you think about Monkey? I think he needs a bit of work. I think he's great. Like AoE is great, but there's some like quality of life stuff that people have brought concerns, mainly like the Buddha stance. So I think in the global labs, he's getting some buffs towards upkeeping his Buddha stance. Like they're reducing the amount of like gourd, I don't know, energy you need for like by 33%. So his awakening weapon isn't applying AP. What? So it's just 100% succession or something? Clones who don't do damage either. Oh, well, we found some issues. You're heading to bed, Garnet? All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Pit Cave. Yeah, Pit Cave might open soon. I don't know if it's going to open soon, but like Pit Cave might open soon. Surely. Surely. Okay, I think that's everything. We found this. Let's leave our tent here. It's to mark our territory, you know? Mark the territory. Be a fantasy. And then let's grind like Gameru. You guys know Gameru? Gameru, she loves grinding with the filters on. And so let's be like Gameru and grind with our filters on, you know? There we go. Everything looks so fancy. Yes, I have a lot of songs. I have the Chinese version and the Japanese and Korean version as well. I have all of the versions on my... I love this one. I don't play Honkai Star Rail, but like if I did, like I feel like my wallet would be in shambles, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna enjoy it from afar, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna enjoy it vicariously through other people. Because if I feel like if I enjoyed it myself, my wallet would disappear, you know? You gotta do HSR dailies. Your wallet's already in shambles. I knew it. I knew it, Totoro. Other side. New character called Phaenon. I don't think I've ever seen that character before. What kind of characters are they? Where's the bonk redeem? Might need to add one. Let's add another bonk. I have throw objects. You can throw some stuff at me to bonk me. Hello, it's been a while. Hi, Corian. How are you? It has been a really long time. I don't remember. Could you remind me who you are? Hi, Corian. How are you? I have the memory of a goldfish.
You guys are making my heart feel so full of love. Thank you very, very much for filling me up with love.
Yeah. You love filling people up with love. Oh, you changed your name. Ah. What's the reason for the name change? Just want to rebrand or something? They used this song for new character trailer. Oh, Flares. Is that on Spotify then? I do have a Spotify song request command. And so if you can find the Spotify link for it, you can, type !SR space Spotify link. And to see the command, it's also on the top right of my screen too. Okay. And you can see how Rexy did it as well. You can see it's !SR and then name an artist. But again, if it's a newer song, you might want to just grab the direct link, Is that the link, Eva? So you want to type !SR and then space the link. Or Rexy, or you can do it, Rexy. You can do it for them. I heard good things about Awakening Woosa. They said they were changing the summon damage scaling on Wednesday, like next week, when they were changing all the AP scaling stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how good it is. Oh, looks like Rexy got the QA. Okay. Oil mix Ymir, flares of the blazing sun. Okay, yeah, that's how you use it. You learned it. Let's go. Yeah, if you have any other songs you want to request it, you guys don't have to be a follower to use it or a sub or anything like that or points. But hey, if you haven't followed yet, hit the follow button. It's free. It's free. We're almost at 12K followers. Oh my gosh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Hit the follow. I'm hopeful they will speed up Life Lure's explosion. I think because they added the detonation mechanic, I highly doubt so. AC Watcher. Is that I think it's slow on purpose so you can utilize Moonlit Blast like this to explode it right away. And so if it exploded any faster, then the detonation mechanic would literally be useless. You know what I mean? So it's slow on purpose so that your life lure, so you have time, right? Where did my flower go? Oh, there it is. So you have time to explode it, right? Do you see? Like I didn't make it because it was a little bit too slow. Right? So if it was any faster, like the detonation mechanic would not even like it would not even work, you know? Ooh. What language is that? Guys. Hi Venery. I don't is that Thai or guys, what language is that? Is that Arabic by chance? I don't know. I would love to talk back to you, Venery, but I don't know that language. What language is that? It kind of looks like Thai. It kind of looks like Arabic. What is that? I'm scared. It's not Thai. I was thinking it was Thai. Is it not Thai? Sawadee ka. Sawadee krap. Right? That's how you say hi, right? Sawadee krap. It's raw. It's not Arabic. Oh, so it is Thai. It is Thai. It kind of looks like Thai. Sawadee krap. Kapun krap. I know a little bit of Thai. Guys, you know what I heard about the Thai names? Is that they literally name you after things to strive for in life. So people would name their children Bank. Like literally after the bank. So that they would be rich and prosperous, you know? And I'm like, that's kind of interesting. Did you guys know that? Or like Porsche. They have names like Porsche. Same thing. So that one day their children will own a Porsche. Hello, I'm a new player to this. How do you know that? I see watcher. Are you Thai? Do you know Thai? Do you know Thai? Venery, I don't know. If that's what you're saying, welcome. Welcome to Black Desert Online. You translated it? Oh, I see. How do I say? Okay, I see watcher. Can you give me the phonetic spelling for welcome to Black Desert Online in Thai? Can you give me the phonetic? How do you say it? Wait, I can use the power of Google. Okay, Google Translate. And then I do English. I do English. Hold on before I die. Okay, English, and then I do welcome to Black Desert Online. Frick, I keep. Oh, hold on, I'm dying. Okay, and then I change it to Thai. Okay, here we go.
ยินดีต้อนรับสู่ Black Desert Online
ยินดีต้อนรับสู่ Black Desert Online. Yeah. Did it work? Did it work? Do you understand me? But I probably scared them away. They stopped typing in chat, so I probably scared them away. Why? They're gone. I'm sorry. Wait, how do I say wait, come back? Wait, come back.
รอกลับมา
Rock club ba. Come back. They're gone. They don't want to talk to me anymore. You studied Thai, Rexy? When? When did you have time to study Thai? What? Is that like for fun? Or like for your work or something? You study language as a science. Oh. In Thai? You learn Thai? Okay. Wait, isn't Thai people supposed to be really good at English? Wait, they replied back. They're back. I want to turn on subtitle translation in the clip. Oh, I don't think you can. This is not a clip. This is a live stream. This is like live. I don't have a translation thing. Wait. This is a live stream, so I don't. There's no translation. I am using Google Translate.
นี่เป็นการถ่ายทอดสดดังนั้นจึงไม่มีการแปล ฉันใช้ Google แปล
I'm using a translate. Do you understand? Nice. Nice.
ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก
Google. It's working. Is it working? Hi. Come. Hi. Oh, Sawadee Krab. Wait, it can work on live stream? Wait, it can? There's no way. How? I'm like speaking live. How is it translating me live? I see watcher. There's no way it's translating it live. Can you go to my YouTube and like test it out? Is it like working? If so, I'm like very curious. Can you spell Shabbat Shalom? SHABBAT SHALLOM? You just spelled it for me, so like you spelled it. What does Shabbat Shalom mean? What is that? That sounds very Jewish because I heard like Shalom. Isn't Shalom like Jewish or something? That sounds very bat mitzvah to me, you know. Jewish? Are you Jewish, Icy Watcher? Are you? What is the maximum level of all players in the game right now? There is someone who has reached level 70 in the game so far.
มีคนถึงเลเวล 70 ในเกมแล้ว
Yeah, make him tung level 70 na kum lao. Do you understand? I guess they can just read it one time. Yeah. What emote are you? What's emote is that? What's the fat wizard? What the fat wizard? What song is this? Oh wait, this is from the show, right? The Demon Hunter show. K-pop Demon Hunters. I guess what you're also asking too, Venery, is like okay, let me clarify something, Venery. It's very easy to get to level 61 which is anything after level 62 doesn't do anything, doesn't do very much other than a few stats. Level 62 is enough for all content in the game.
การไปถึงเลเวล 62 นั้นง่ายมาก แต่อะไรก็ตามหลังจากเลเวล 62 แล้ว จะไม่มีผลอะไรมาก นับนอกจากค่าสถิติบางอย่างซึ่งเลเวล 62 นั้น ก็เพียงพอสำหรับเนื้อหาทั้งหมดในเกมแล้ว
And then extra levels is just for fun for
ระดับพิเศษเป็นเพียงเพื่อความสนุกสนาน
there. The power of Google Translate. We love Google Translate. They must say I can't replicate that. There's too many vowels. There's too many vowels. But I love that, you know, with Google Translate, you know, I can still communicate. But I thought Thai people were like, isn't English supposed to be their second language too? I thought Thai people were like really good at English, right? Are they like supposed to be really good at English? What's the most important thing we should do? Important thing. I guess maybe if they're a brand new player, make a seasoned character and then go through the season quests in the beginning. That is the first thing to do as a new player.
สร้างตัวละครประจำฤดูกาลแล้วจึงทำภารกิจประจำฤดูกาลในตอนเริ่มต้นนั่นคือสิ่งแรกที่ผู้เล่นใหม่ต้องทำ
Maybe. I know for Filipinos for sure. Like like literally Filipinos, the English language is literally baked into their language. Like it's literally their second main language. But I know there was another Asian country that also like English was super ingrained into their, you know, culture. That reminded me of a scene from the movie The Devil Wears Prada. Can you spell Gabbana? 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 What? Why are you telling me to spell these things? Singapore has English as one of its official language. Oh. Is Singapore a difficult language to learn? I feel like Thai is a little bit... Thai is a difficult language to learn, yeah? Come back to Huntrix, yum. Hi, Deus Ex Warrior, how are you? The K-pop Demon Hunters, yum. Can you guys song request the other songs? I forgot to add the other songs to my playlist. I have this one. I don't have the other ones. Can you song request me some Genu, please? My bias. Everybody's bias. You watched it yesterday, urging a few fans. Yeah, it's very good apparently. I haven't like fully watched it myself, but my viewers have been telling me. They've been showing me all the songs. But I haven't like actually watched the entire movie. Just like clips here and there that I've seen on TikTok and whatnot. Request what? The K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Have you seen the K-pop Demon Hunter movie, Lexi? You have not? Oh man. It's ironic. If you just search K-pop Demon Hunter movie, it'll be the first thing you see. Not really into it? I feel like if you like K-pop, you might be into it. Right? Aren't you a K-pop enjoyer, Rexy? Hardly ever watch movies because it's really difficult for me to sit through, but I was able to watch it in one sitting. It was good. How long is it? How long of a movie is it? It's like your standard an hour and a half kind of video. TikTok brand. Oh. You're getting called out, Deus. You're getting called. Do you happen to watch a lot of TikTok by chance? Because that's like the saying, right, for like TikTok brains, is that their attention span is like the newer generation's attention span is getting shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter, and that's why like shorts are like super popular. For PV, What character should I play? Hold on. Let me just kill this mobs here. Do you have a particular playstyle or aesthetic touch you like?
คุณมีรูปแบบการเล่นหรือสไตล์การเล่นที่เป็นเอกลักษณ์เฉพาะตัวที่คุณชื่นชอบหรือไม่
Meaning, do you like melee, ranged, or magic type characters?
หมายถึงคุณชอบตัวละคร
For me, I like magic type characters.
สำหรับฉันชอบตัวละครประเภทเวทมนต์
And then I can suggest a character if you like certain types. They said AoE,
แล้ว
big
ฉันก็
AoE.
สามารถแนะนำตัวละครได้ หากคุณชอบตัวละ
I
ค
feel
ร
like
ประ
maybe
เภทใด
witch
ประ
if
เภ
you
ท
like
หนึ่
magic.
ง
So that's what I'm gonna suggest. So if like okay, if you like magic with wide area, try witch. And then when you get to level 56, you can unlock the awakening spec.
หากคุณชอบเวทมนต์ที่มีพื้นที่กว้าง ให้ลอง
Awakening
แม่
spec
มด
has a
จาก
lot of
นั้น
AoE.
เมื่อคุณถึงเลเวล 56 คุณจะปลดล็อกสเปคการปลุกพลังได้
Okay, if you like melee wide area, try Guardian. Same thing at level 56, you will unlock the awakening spec.
หากคุณชอบการโจมตีระยะประ
Guys, we're
ชิดพื้น
communicate
ที่กว้าง
using
ล
Google
อง
Translate to
การเดียน
communicate.
เหมือนกัน
So if you guys are wondering.
เมื่อถึงเลเวล 56 คุณจะปลดล็อกสเปคการปลุกพลังได้
Hopefully you understand. How many languages do you speak, Jay? Mainly English, but a little bit of French because I'm Canadian and they shove French down your throat in this country. And also a little bit of Tagalog, which is the language of the Philippines. Canadians, oh Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. Of course. Oh my god, Deus Ex Warrior. If you're Canadian, do you know about the Toronto accent? Because I was literally talking to my chat earlier about the Toronto accent, about how I hate the freaking Toronto accent, and it's like a mashup of like, I don't know, the Canadian accent with like Canadian French, with like Jamaican, with like roadmen, like British roadmen. You hate it too. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh my god.
System says Striker 500 just raided us with a party of 59.
You hate it as well, Korean? Oh my god.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
What's wrong with the Toronto accent? I have to show you. Striker, do you know what the Toronto accent is, Striker?
Strap in for a wild, witty, gaming extravaganza.
Oh my god.
Let's make it fun and unforgettable.
Do you know what the Striker? Do you know what the Toronto accent is? So bad. This Toronto accent. Welcome, everybody from Striker Stream. My name is Jeremy Freeman. I'm Raccoon. We're just yapping away, and oh man, the freaking Toronto accent is so okay. Here, Toronto accent. Let's just pull up some videos of this Toronto accent. But like, listen to this. You're from Toronto? You're from Toronto? You're from the... Do you have a Toronto accent, Korean? Guys, this is the Toronto accent.
What are your thoughts on the Toronto accent?
Yo, Karolski, to my words, fam. Karolski, do you know who I am? I'm serious.
He's exaggerating it. He's exaggerating, but...
The Toronto accent is so that's broski.
What are your thoughts on the Toronto accent?
He's exaggerating it, but it's so...
What are your thoughts on Toronto Hoodmans?
Yo, these guys are racist, fam, and I hate when niggas try to act hood, fam. It's not hood, broski. When you try to act hood, fam, you're not hood, fam. Real spill. You know, like, stop moving bad when you're a good youth, fam. You guys are a good youth.
What are your thoughts on Toronto Hoodmans?
I can't. I can't.
Can you teach us some basic rudimentary Toronto slang?
Nice it. Basically, shut the up, you feel me? Nice your beak, like you're too annoying. Wagwan, what's up?
Wagwan.
Buck tea, you feel me? Like
you're gonna try that out? No, let's check it out.
You got balling up rules.
The spliff is Aita, don't even pass
Don't
it
even
to me.
pass it to me.
There's no grab on the spliff, and that's rough. If you don't smoke with grab, you don't feel the tump. I don't know.
What does it mean when someone says, I'll gurk you, fam?
That means like, don't come near me, I'll fucking hit you. If I have something on me, I'll blah. You feel me?
Blah.
Yeah. Bitch, if you don't fuck with me, you're a loser, fam. You gotta fuck with me. I'm gonna put Western Road on the map. You already know. Let's get it. Let's go. It's plush. Western Road is a road in Toronto.
What does it mean to finesse down Western?
I can't watch anymore. I'm sorry. It's too much. There's too much going on. There's too much. Hopefully I had a good stream, Striker. What'd you do on stream today, Striker?
Everyone here can vote, but they won't make it on time, LOL.
Hi, Kingslayer. You missed my message earlier. Yeah, with the Olins. Yeah, no worries, Striker. I know you're mentioning the other stream, right? When you were tapping the Nebraska, like, oh, we have to grind some Olins. So I was just reaching out to see if you wanted to do some Olins later. So. No worries. You got your sub main hand. Let's go. Yeah, just let me know when you're free. I mean, I need some Caffers too. So I'm just reaching out here and there. I did do some Olins today with some viewers. We did some viewer Olins. And if anybody in chat too, like if you guys are geared enough, like like if you're like 320, 330, we can do some Olins 1, a little bit higher. We can do some Olins 2, you know. 789. Let's go. There's actually Toronto slang, Brampton slang, and Scarborough slang. What? There's even more? What? That's how bad it is right now? Yeah, what's going on with Toronto? How did you get like 3 different slangs? What the heck? Also, Striker, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Striker. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. If you guys don't know Striker, she's another amazing fellow BDO content creator, VTuber extraordinaire, very, very entertaining. I was actually talking about you earlier, Striker. I was like, well, not like specifically, but I was basically talking about how whenever I see, okay, so you know how like every streamer has their own personalities, right? And I love how your personality is so electric and fire, so like high energy. And I'm like, oh, it's so entertaining whenever I watch Striker or like other like content creators be like so entertaining too, you know, like Blue Squadron, he's always so like loud, big personality. And, you know, I don't really have that kind of a personality. So I was like feeling a little bit jealous, and I was telling my chat about how maybe I need to, you know, spice things up. Maybe I need to also like be a little bit more exciting in that way. But then I was telling my chat about how I feel like if I act that way, I'm kind of lying to myself, because that's not really me, right? It's not really me. So yeah, I mean, but I can't help but like it feels so infectious. Like whenever you're like hyped in your chat, I'm like, damn, I want to be hyped too, you know. But I don't know if I could also replicate that. And if I can replicate it, I mean, I feel like I'm not being genuine, you know, to myself, you know. Your personality is chill and cool, and the main character, the protagonist. Am I the main protagonist? Oh, I see. I wouldn't be worried to have stayed here because it's kind of cozy. But oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the main vibe that I try to go for, is the chill vibe. But sometimes I want to have it a little bit more exciting too. I did like 4 Fallen God Striker. I was doing 10 Fallen God taps with my hammers the other day. I was like, oh, let's just get this over with. I just like tap bang bang bang. They all failed, of course, but like it wasn't as hype, you know. I feel like I should have been more hype about it, you know. I feel like I should have been more hype about it. we just did like one of the hardest enhancements 4 times, and we just didn't bat an eye. So you have a question, Dote? Yeah, what's the question? Yeah. I came for the silky smooth voice, but I stayed for the raccoon. Oh, thank you, Bork. The raccoon. Sing along this song. I don't know the lyrics. Gitchy goo goo gaga. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I am crazy and that is me. Just gotta be myself. I know it's not for everyone, but I will always be true to myself. True dat. Be yourself, be yourself. Are you heading off for the night, Borked? All right, have a good night. Have a good night. Whenever I hear this song on the radio, I go drag queen practically. This song? I've heard the song before. I just don't really like recognize the name. You know how like you know a lot of songs, but you just don't know the name and artist? You just recognize the melody, you know? That's a lot of the songs for me right now. Because I know I've heard the song before. I just don't know the name or lyrics. Or artists. Oh, it's Christina Aguilera. Oh, I know Christina Aguilera. I just didn't know she sang this. Okay. I think it was Christina Aguilera, but didn't she sing was it Skip the Dishes? You know what I'm talking about? Skip the Dishes, Christina Aguilera. This one? I think this is the one, right? Did somebody say?
Y'all ready for something new?
This is what I think of.
Did somebody say just eat? Oh, you thought it was just burgers and fries. They got more flavors than you tasted or you heard in your life. Oh, this is what the app do.
And this is a tapping song. It's my new tapping song. Should we tap something right now? I feel like I need to tap something right now. Should we gamble?
We can go bananas at the grocery store. I'm a bad girl, but my takeout better. What you need, dude? I could cop a taco platter.
Yeah. Why is it so good, guys? It's so good. Don't worry, Dote. I see your question. Let me just listen to the song first, Dote. Did somebody say just eat? Did they repeat it? Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. What if I change my Twitch name to Yuki? I was thinking to make it stand out, I could do Yuki Kuro. I mean, whatever you feel like, is like you, right, Dote? Whatever you feel like is you. I know you've been thinking about rebranding, so if you feel like Yuki Kuro is more you, then I think that's a good name. That's a great name. Amazing. I gotta go get some right now. Thank you for being awesome. Have a great rest of your you too, Striker. Thank you again so much for the raid and trusting me with your viewers. I will take good care of them. Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. And we'll do some Olins in the near future. I will, or like you, maybe you can like DM me a like schedule or something like when you're free, and then I can try to set up some stuff. You know, I don't know. I don't think you've done a clear yet this week, right? So maybe we can get a clear in for you as well. So. Soda Pop! Oh my god, the K-pop Demon Hunters. Dude, I need to add this to my playlist. Add to playlist. Oh my god, not the XDs. Not all the XDs. Soda Pop. Is it all in English? Or is it also in Korean? I can't remember. I'm being impulsive right now. Well, okay. I think when you change your Twitch name, I think there's a cooldown. So choose carefully, because I don't think you can change it for like months after you change it. So okay, I have a suggestion for you, Kote. Maybe since you're rebranding, are like changing your like aesthetic as well? Because maybe you could focus on the aesthetic first, and then once you find the aesthetic that you're finalized with, then maybe that's when you would create the name. You know, like once you figure out your aesthetic that you want to be, you know, I feel like the best way to do that is like maybe finding an artist to create a concept art for you. You would just give them like, that's how a lot of VTubers start too, is they would find an artist that they like and they would commission them to do like concept art or a character sheet. that will cost a bit of money to, you know, commission them, of course, but I feel like talking that out with your artist about what you want, the style to be, the coziness, right? You can give them, like for me, what I gave them was a mood board. Like I literally went to Pinterest and I would search up all images that I felt like would match my vibe. And then I would put all of those images of the, you know, raccoons, put image boards of raccoons, cute anime boys, you know, something like that, right? Make a mood board for them and then have a color palette too. And then tell them, hey, yeah, this is like what I'm feeling about the vibe I want to go for. This is the color palette that I want to go for. Can you potentially make me a concept of, you know, what I have here in this mood board, you know? And then from there, maybe you can figure out a good name for whatever your artist comes up with, right? So you have a concept art in the work. Oh, sick. Okay, so you have something in the works. Yeah, maybe once that is done, then you can figure out the name for it, right? Because again, the Twitch name, like if you change it, I think it takes like a couple months for you to be able to change it again. So, you know, you might get. I had one viewer, their name, they wanted to be VT at the end, but then they put TV by accident, like lowercase TV, because it like autocorrected or something like that. And they were stuck with it until they changed it like 2 months later. It was Luna Crimson, if you remember Butters. Remember they had their they had their name as TV for like a month or two. Hi CW Antlers, how are you? I just like your steampunk model back when you used that. Oh, thank you, Rexy. Thank you. Yeah, my artist did an amazing job. I think I've talked to you before, Rexy, that I have a 2.0 model in the works. It's like all the concept is done for it. I just need to find the money, find the time to save money so I can get that off the ground. Because, you know, the rigging is really expensive, but pretty much the art is, and all the costumes are done, like all of the concept art. It's just like really expensive to get things rigging. Right, it's thousands of dollars to get it rigging, so I'm just like saving up money right now until I can get it going. So you asked for more Saja boys, and I'm obsessed, so I thought I'd help. Thank you, Deus Ex. Thank you. More Saja boys, please. I'm going with a grayscale theme, so I'm kind of wanting to do something that follows with that too. Someone recognized the name Oreo at one point and thought that stuck with me for a while. Oh. Oreo. So like a black and white theme? Because when I think of Oreo, I think of black and white. I mean, you just said grayscale, so... Grayscale, I mean gray, white, black, all those aesthetics. Orena's Waisu Watcher. Well, I know that Yuki in Japanese means snow. So I do feel like Yuki would fit if you're going for like a white, you know, if the color palette has white in it already. And then you said Kuro, right? I think Kuro means black. Wait, I just figured it out. That's why you wanted Yuki Kuro, because black, white and black. I get it now. I get it. I figured it out. I deciphered it. Ain't no way. Rexy. I love that emote. You have 7TV, right, Dote? You have to have 7TV. But the 7TV emotes are so good. Are you do you have are you like ethnicity wise Japanese, Dete? Is that where you're going for like a more Japanese kind of name too? Have you seen the 28 years later movie or Into That Fire? Is that the one with like the zombies? Or is that 28 days later? Because I remember there was a zombie movie with a virus. I was like 28 something days later. Is that what it is? Same thing. It's also a zombie movie. Yeah, I do like zombie movies. I've seen it, but I wouldn't say like I'm into it. Like going out of my way to watch it. Why? Why do you ask? Did they recently release a new one?
Why is Jaykun so hot?
Yeti! Yo, Yeti, how are you? Hi, Yeti. Have you been, Yeti? We haven't done stuff in a while, Yeti. How have you been? I was trying to set up a... I don't know if you already have a dungeon group or you cleared for this week, but I'm trying to set up another dungeon clear for Striker. You want to get in on that? Dude, they recently released 28 Years Later movie. So it's still like following the same kind of concept, right? The same story with the virus, like the... What's it called? Rage virus? Something like that? Yeah, I definitely need a dungeon clear. Cut me in. Okay, okay. We just need to figure out a time. So I will try to figure out a time that works for all of us. Yeah. I do feel more home in Japanese culture. I see, I see. Just fill me in when you get the detail. Okay, okay. I will, I will. Maybe I'll just add people to like a group chat and then we can figure out time from there. You know what I mean? Once I find out two more. Have you ever visited Japan, Dote? Have you ever been to Have you ever been? Japan. I would like to visit more places in the world, but I just don't like traveling. Like, can I just mag this well over to Japan, you know what I mean? Like, I want to visit Japan, but like, I don't want to travel. I hate traveling. No, I'm talking to Dote. Dote in chat. What does Dote mean? Because I know that Yuki means snow and Kuro means black. But like, what does Dote mean? I was going to play Ark this morning, but vibing here is way too captivating and I don't want to just lurk. Oh, well, you can tell me about your adventures, Rexy. I do love talking about Ark. I mean, I'm sure I showed before my Steam page. I have like 2,200 hours in Ark. I love Ark. It was weird at first, but after a few months of being home, I started missing it badly. I see. Don't ask what it means. Okay. Okay. I thought I heard my name while I was doing something. Well, nope. You're not that special. Just kidding. Just kidding. You played Rust. I've never played Rust. I feel like Rust is more of like a PvP game than a PvE game. Because you know how like in Ark you could play it as a PvE game? How do you play Rust as a PvE game? You don't, right? It's just a PvP game, right? I'm sorry, Doctor. I'm just teasing. If you look it up, you'll know why I need an urgent change. Dote? The Dote? Okay, let me search. Let me use the power of Google Translate. What does it mean? Japanese to English. Dote. Identification? That's what Google Translate does. Identification? Like ID? Like you're trying to find yourself? Because you're in need of an identification? I don't know. That's not the result I got? Wait, did I spell it right? Doutei. Yeah, that's what I literally typed, guys. That's what I typed. You didn't find it? What is... what do you mean you didn't find it? What is it? What is it? What was the other response? Can someone tell me? What insult did you get? Yes. I'm ready for Alpha Dragon fight. You got your Therizinosaurs? You got your Theris, Rexy? You got your Tickle Chickens? It said it had to do with not smashing? Not smashing. We're all adults here at VSX. You can swear. We can use bad words. It's an adult stream, you know. Read the previous message. I'm waiting and getting scammed on Tickle Chicken spawns. I've been flying around killing all the levels, but the new spawns don't go above 95. Oh, I see. I see. Need to get your Tickle Chickens. Jorkin? Oh. Masturbating. Is that what that means? Oh, virgin. Oh, wait. Virginity. Oh, dote. Oh, okay. That's what that's what it means? Virginity? I mean, that's not that bad. I'm like, what's wrong with that? That's not that bad. Oh, you used the emote wrong. That's why. As you wondering, I get it. I get it.
Holy shit, this guy is hot as fuck. This guy looks like my brother. Wait.
Vey. Did you know Vey used to play BDO, guys? Black Tuesday. That's where she started, I'm pretty sure. And now she's moved on to bigger and better things. The day specifically is used to derogatorily call someone oh, so it's like intended to be an insult. Oh, I see. Did you know that at the time when you made it, or you just thought it sounded like a cool name without knowing the meaning? I'm assuming the second one, right? What about Punk Washed? How did Punk Washed come to be? Oh, you did know it, but someone convinced you to take the... I see. I kind of have a similar story to be... Well, not like super similar, but for OGs who know my original name, I used to be called Jaykoon with a C-O-O-N, like JaykunVT. It's Jaykoon BDO. And that was a mixture of my name, Jay, like literally Jay, and then raccoon, right? But apparently the second syllable, C-O-O-N, it's a slur, right? Slur for something. You can look it up. And I did not know that. I was literally like, I thought it made it clear with my aesthetic as well. Like literally all of my assets, like on my stream, everything is about raccoons. And so one time someone like got really offended and like, why do you have that in your name? And they explained it to me and I had no idea, right? And it happened like an extra couple of times too. Like people would be like, some people would have like bad intentions, like literally like they would call me out. And then, you know, some people would be nice about it, like, hey, did you know that your name names this? And so going forward, I thought, hey, maybe it's best if I just switch my names to be something similar, but, you know, prevents having this issue come up, because I got tired of like explaining myself, you know? And so I changed my name. And I never really get that ever again, so... Which I think it was probably the right decision. I mean, there was no reason for me to change anyways, to be honest. Like, there was no, like, what do you call it? I mean, yeah, I know there's a reason. Because I wanted to stop, like, having to explain stuff. But, like, it wasn't, like, that bad enough that, like, again, like, all of my assets were about raccoons. So, obviously, if you had common sense, you would understand that my name was a mixture of Jay and raccoon, right? But I just got tired of having to deal with the people who... tried to explain to me of the slur that I did not mean at all. Yeah. Punkwash has been your name for over 20 years. Oh. Any particular reason for why you had chosen Punkwash in the first place? Like, what happened 20 years ago? Did you just like punks and you like them clean? You watch the punks? It seems like you're 3-shotting. I have a lot of AP. Corian. I have a lot of AP. So, like, I feel like anybody with my AP, like, you'll 3-shot anyways, so. Oh, I missed your previous question earlier, Corian. Is Woosa better than Awakening? I think they're very similar. They're very, very similar in PvE, I find. And so, whatever playstyle you prefer, it's Gucci. Hi, Sad Butler. How are you? I never chose it. I was a child and I just adopted it from the old gamer tags. Ah. Old gamer tags. So you have history with that name. Oh. Well, I mean, if you have history with that name, I also don't think that's a bad name to keep going with. If it's like an OG 20-year-old name, that's amazing. Is there anybody else named Punkwashed? That's very unique. Evolution of usernames is always so interesting. Mine has evolved over 15 years. Ah. Mine is literally the combination of my favorite songs. Rex comes from Dino. And Ark and Zeus is because I love Greek myth and added it Y after Rex because it reads by Rexy Zeus. Oh. The lore. We're getting some lore. The Rexy lore and Dote lore. What's your PC temp when you play on remastered? Oh, we can check. I have what's it called? HW monitor. You can see what it's running right now. So this is like me running with also all of my other programs too, like VTuber programs, streaming programs. And if I have to guess, maybe around 60 degrees, 50, 60. Is that the guess? Oh, hold on. That is not the complete window. Okay. So if I go to, how do I look at my temperatures again? Hold on, I'm dying. Hold on, I'm dying. Oh, here. Looks like we are about, yeah, 60, 70, which is kind of what I expect, which I feel like is on the normal end, especially since I'm running so many programs. So it looks like it peaked at about 78. I think it peaks at 78 whenever there's like big things running. But on the low end, looks like it's about 57, 64, something like that. So it's like, okay, you know, if it reaches above 80, then I would get more worried. But it looks like it's averaging around between, again, like 65, 70, 75. So it's definitely a little bit higher because it's summer as well. I do notice that the temperatures tend to get a little bit higher in the summer. What was your first tame in Ark? It was probably a raptor. If I had to guess. Probably a raptor. And then after I caught the raptor, I would catch a ravager with the raptor. Because my first, again, my first map was Aberration, and I loved ravagers. You're out of cheese? Oh no. If it helps as a name, it would intrigue me enough to click. Oh, Punkwash. Yeah. Definitely a name I've never heard before. But if I have to be honest about like Japanese names, I do think that whenever I see like a Japanese name too, I'm like, I feel like I've seen that before, you know? Like I've seen the name Yuki, but Yuki is a very popular name and Kuro is a very popular name, right? There's a lot of like Japanese like streamers or like content creators that have either Yuki in their name or Kuro in their name because they're very, very popular, like just words in general. So I would feel like it would feel like less unique to me personally, but that's just like what I've experienced, what I've noticed. But like, again, up to you if you're like, if it's more you, right? It's your name at the end of the day. You're headed off to bed, angelic night? All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I have a very good reason why I wanted to go that route. Oh. Well, you were saying it was like your color palette, right? Because Kuro means black, Yuki is snow, or like white. So it makes sense like thematic wise for your template. For I don't know if template's the right word, for your palette, right? Color palette. But it's just that I know there's a lot of other Japanese content creators with like Kuro in their name. Like wasn't there what's his name? Kuro's. He was in like Bishoujo. You know what I'm talking about? Bishoujo. Kuro. Is it Kuro Kurenai? Yeah, K9 Kuro. K9 Kuro. So that's another popular VTuber with Kuro in the name. First time I played, I tamed a low-level Parasaur, and I was so happy about it. Oh, Parasaurs are like really good nowadays, right? They got like, I think like end-game PvP players actually use them for like detecting enemies. Hades before? I have not, but I know what it is. It's like a roguelike game, right? And it's like isometric. If I had to describe a game like Hades that I've played, have you played Death Must Die before? Because a lot of people compared Hades to Death Must Die. And I really like Death Must Die. I've never played Hades though. I wanted to try Death Must Die as well. Yeah, if you're into those like reverse bullet shooter kind of games, I think Death Must Die has like the best format personally. It's a really nice format. And there's so many different builds you could do too. And it has the RPG element of like skills and talent trees that really change up your gameplay, which is really awesome. More. Death Must Die. You stubbed your pinky toe? No. Send a breeze. Uh-oh. What are you doing typing in my chat? Go to a priest. The Rat Jam, not the Rat Jam. I kind of feel like the Rat Jam. Okay, you know when Pedro came out? Pedro. I feel like Pedro was like the new Rat Jam, but for raccoons, you know? We love Pedro. Yeah, there we go. There's Pedro. I had no idea that the Pedro song, I thought the Pedro song was Spanish, but it was actually Italian. They were singing in Italian. I totally thought it was Spanish. Because when I think of Pedro, right, I think of Spanish names, right? But it's not a Spanish name. It's a freaking Italian name or Italian song. I guess it just has a Spanish name, Pedro. Is BTS? It is BTS. Behind the scenes. Just kidding. There was somebody else earlier. Who was it? Somebody was asking me like PvP and ARC stuff, and I feel like I got rated and then I never followed up with a question to them about their favorite map, their favorite dino. So whoever that was, I'm so sorry. But somebody more important came along. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You hated playing PvP? Yeah. I was mentioning earlier. I mean, you were there, Rexy, when I was talking about how if I get rated at 3 a.m., I'm not waking up, you know? My god, I got sheared. Owens too. Yeah, are you NA or EU? Vitamin Andrew. I think Icy Watcher's EU, right? If you're EU, you could be best friends. NA. Oh. Well, Icy Watcher tried. No, Icy Watcher, no. Live in Australia? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Every time I think of Australian people, I think of they say, you know how like they're like, or nor. Sorry. Or nor. Okay, gentleman Andrew, do you know of this mermaid show? Frick, I don't think it's Patricia. What was her name? Do you know the mermaid show? The okay, please tell me the mermaid show. What was it called? Australian show mermaid. H2O, that's what it's called. And then there was this one meme with Clear. Cleo meme. Oh no, the condensation. This one? I think it's this one. Dude, whenever I think of the friggin' mermaid show from Australia H2O, I think of this stupid meme here. This one.
Cleo, the bathroom's free.
Because their whole shtick is if they touch water,
Oh no.
they turn into mermaids.
Emma! Oh no, Cleo! Emma! Cleo.
Someone showed me this a while back, and I just couldn't stop laughing at this. It's just, I'm like, oh no, Cleo. Oh, you're Korean? Do you speak Korean, Gentleman Andrew? Gentleman Andrew? Do you speak Korean? Hi, King Balk. How are you? Hi. We're just grinding some Tungrad ruins. How are you this fine evening? Shut it down. Is that how you're saying your name? King Balk? Hopefully I said it right. Is that like a reference to like Baal? Because like that's how you spell Baal, like from Diablo 2 or Baal. You just speak Korean? Are you fluent in Korean, Gentleman Drew? I keep calling you Gentleman Drew. Like I'm mixing your name. But I know your name's two separate words. Like Gentleman Andrew. Gentleman Drew. You're fluent in Korean? Oh my gosh. Yoboseyo. Right, that's how you say it, right? Annyeonghaseyo, yoboseyo. I know a little bit of Korean. You know, I've watched Squid Game before, Andrew. So I'm kind of fluent, you know? So Onion, say hello. Yup. Juggle, you know? I know a little bit of juggle. Andrew, I know. You know what juggle is? It's from Diablo 2 Warhammer. Oh, Diablo 2. Oh my god. Okay, I first started the Diablo series in Diablo 3, and I heard so many good things about Diablo 2, and I did play Diablo 2 Resurrected. I didn't like get too deep in Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I did really enjoy it. And the Baal character was, oh man, he was creepy. He was creepy looking, the design. Yeah, juggle means you want to die. I see, Watcher. You want to... It's an expression. Just to clarify, anybody in chat, just... That's what that means. I came to Australia after army. Oh, your English is very good, Andrew. Let me tell you, like, I couldn't even tell you were Korean. You know, I couldn't even smell a whiff of Koreanness from your, like, English. Did you study English? Did you study English? Or did you just, like, pick it up? I finished, just finished Wukong Ascension Quest, but didn't get Mana Furniture. What's up with that? Do you mean the cloud thingy, Mama's Boy? If so, it's from your Y tab. That's where I got mine. Like check her Y tab. There was like a. Do you mean the cloud, the Nimbus cloud furniture? Because I have that. Here, let me. Are you talking about this? Hold on. This one? Radiant and Flying Nimbus? This one? Oh, Event Manor Flying Supreme One's Power Pole. Oh. Okay, I did not do the Ascension, Mama's Boy. I did. I didn't even know there was a furniture with that one. Oh. I should do the Ascension then. Not the Nimbusy cloud. Pull out the relogging. Oh, there you go. Try that. Went to bed 8 hours ago and saw you grinding. Woke up 10 minutes ago and still see you grinding. Genuine question: do your fingers not hurt? Might be. Well, I'm playing a class that does not make my fingers hurt, and so that helps a lot. Enter. Is that I play a class that you just hold buttons down a lot of times. Oh, I don't have 115 APM. I don't know why that's stuck there. What APM do I have right now? About 40. And majority of the APM is just moving from back to back, to be honest. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? Guys, type ! finger in my chat. ! Finger. Don't worry, it's not a prank, okay? I used to play a lot of Awakening Wizard, and my lord, that class wants you to use shift on so much, but Piggy was not happy with me. Oh man. It's because I do this exercise. It's called the finger exercise. Everyone, let's do that for now. Let's take a bit of a break from the grind and do a little finger exercise. Make sure you exercise your fingers. Everybody follow along, follow along.
Hello there. If you're a gamer, you start this routine by just shaking up your fingers. This
shake your hands.
Especially good if you've been
shake your hands.
And, clicking
follow
with the
along.
mouse all day. And do this
for 10 to 20 seconds.
Just join me on this.
Join
this
us.
Is a follow along video.
Follow along.
Okay. Afterwards, make
fists
and
make the fists
fingers explosively.
Fists. Do it with me, Icy Watcher. Do it, girl.
Come on, keep it up.
Fist them. Big fists. No, fists toward your face.
And really focus
on making the fist. You see?
So not like this, but really press.
Open it. Open explosively. Yup. Nothing. Icy Watcher.
Okay, next exercise.
Do you think this can help my toe too? Maybe.
Make your hands straight like this. And close them in 2 steps.
Close them 2 steps. 1, 2.
And then open explosively without spreading your
And
fingers.
I think by this point, guys, make sure you're not resting your arm. Do not rest your elbows at the sides of your body, okay? Make sure you're holding it up. Okay, it's important that you hold it up.
Well, that's okay.
Okay, don't rest your elbows to your side of the body, okay? Make sure it's holding it up like this guy, okay?
Okay, next exercise.
And if you've been keeping it up here, you should have started feeling something. Like at the back of your shoulder, on your forearm and stuff like that. You should start feeling a little bit of a burn. Okay? Again, do not rest your elbows at the sides of your body, okay?
Don't slow down, even if it burns.
Hold it up like him, okay?
You will get stronger with time.
And make sure you stare intently at his eyes, because he is staring deep into my soul right now.
Okay, and now shake your hands again.
And now shake your heads.
And if you have weak hands, like I said,
yeah, you should have feeling. You should start feeling a burn in your forearms, okay? And that means it's working.
This prevents injuries, and
that means it's working.
To game longer or work on the computer longer, and this prevents.
Shake your hands. Shake your hands. Shake them.
Long-term injuries that you can get.
Keep
okay.
Keep your forearms up.
So next exercise, make your hands like this, and now you extend the index finger.
Is it working, Ace Watcher? Do you feel the burn a bit?
Now you switch the fingers.
Okay, now you start middle finger everybody, okay? Middle finger everybody.
You go to these two. Your little pinky finger presses the third finger up.
Yep.
This again, and this again.
Finger extenders. These are finger extenders, okay?
This is really hard.
This is very hard at first, but you get faster with time.
Do your best, okay?
Do it
Just
fast.
Do this as best as you can, and really focus.
Really focus.
On the fingers.
Why are we doing this? So that we can prevent carpal tunnel.
This is good.
You know what carpal tunnel is behind me? So my friend Aramnita, she's another fellow video content creator. Her name is Aramnita.
And if you can
amazing content creator. She recently started becoming a VTuber.
Do your speed.
But she's usually a facecam streamer, and she told me that she has something called carpal tunnel. And it's a very painful kind of arthritis in your pinky portion of your hand. And if you play BDO for a long time and you press shift a lot, you're probably gonna, you know, feel some pain. So I have a feeling that who was it earlier? Antaron? I kind of feel like you've started developing carpal tunnel, or you might already have it. If you're feeling pain in your pinky. You know what I mean? So this exercise helps her significantly with managing the pain and, you know, for the most part, preventing it if you don't have it. Yeah. So
one last time.
Don't die, you know. I mean, carpal tunnel is not going to kill you, but you don't want your finger to hurt every time you grind. You know what I mean? So.
Okay. Now for the last exercise.
Last one. This one I did in gym a lot.
Grab your fingers.
This one is really good. This one I did it in my gym class a lot.
Those buggers. This should really feel really good right now.
You should feel a big stretch.
Earlier,
you should feel a big. If you feel the stretch, that means it's working. If you're not feeling a stretch, then you're not doing it properly. You're not extending it far enough. You just extend it as far as you can. And again, if it's starting to hurt and stretch, that means it's working. Okay. Link to this. Yes. Exclamation mark finger. Exclamation mark finger. Do your finger exercises.
Almost done here. This should feel good.
Do this like after your gaming session. Let's say you grind for like 2 or 3 hours. Do this like right after.
And that's it. I hope
there we go.
You enjoyed following.
Perfect. That was a nice finger break. He cute. The doctor. The finger doctor? Yeah. He knows proper finger technique. Yep. So you can learn a lot from him. So for those of you who did follow along, like you should feel a significant difference. Like right now, I feel a difference. Like my fingers, they feel stretched right now. Like if it's your first time doing it, you will feel a difference in like the way you're currently pressing. You might even be pressing it faster. Like your fingers, my fingers, like it's pressing. What's the channel? Exclamation mark finger, gentleman. And exclamation mark finger. And then it links directly to that video and his channel. And that's time to grind Awakening Wizard full time. Again, if you did follow along, like I feel a difference right now. Like I'm not joking. I'm not making this up. Like I actually like feel a difference in my fingers right now, both my left hand and my right hand. I mean, I did both my left hand and right hand, but like, you know, when I'm pressing my mouse buttons and when I'm pressing my shift, like I feel the stretch happened. Oh man. You can close your palm easier now. It works, I'm telling you. It's so honestly, I thought when this guy was running at me, it was like I thought it was a player. I thought it was some sort of player running at me. Jay forcing people to exercise their fingers, finger extraordinary. Yeah, I'm not forcing people. If you didn't follow along, well, how dare you? But you did follow along. Thank you. Try. Steven Universe. The fat wizard. Did he like run away? Fat ass wizard guitar. Oh, his wand turned into a guitar. Oh. It's the true kind of love. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what, guys? I need to do my RBF daily. Do you think people are queuing at this time of night? You think people are queuing? Ooh, I got another Dark Origin of Hunger. Sheesh. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Think people are queuing for RBF. Does anybody want to queue some RBF? Get my daily done. Surely. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. It's the truth. Why did the VTuber get play? What happened? Did you get scammed, Ricey? Unlucky. Well, I guess I can manually click it. There it is. I could do that too, you know? Where's that clip? Can I find that same clip? Hold on. Green screen, fly, what's it called? Skydive? Is it this guy? Okay. Hold on. Add, copy, paste, duplicates, YouTube watcher. Watch this technology, guys, right? So we're gonna right? And then we add the green screen filter. Chroma. And then where is it? Wait, I'm trying to angle this right. Hold on. I'm trying to angle this right. we eat them, you know? Ah. Okay, ready?
Hey, good one, bro.
Justice, you got the framing right?
Gotcha, bro.
All right.
Last
framing
words?
good? Love you, boys.
See ya.
Ready?
Bye, guys.
3, 2, 1. See ya.
It went a little way.
Anyways, anyway. You're welcome. Okay, B. And do this one. Okay. Okay, and then we queue up for red battlefield. Ooh. Can people queue up for Valencia 1? Valencia 1? Battlefield? Anybody want to queue up? Valencia 1 RBF, guys. Valencia 1. There's people queuing up. Let's go. I'm gonna head off to now. Need to prepare breakfast and I need to refill my coffee. I gotta juice up for ARG. Let's go, Rexy. All right. Have a good night, Rusky, or have a good morning. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Oh, I need to talk to my Black Spirit for the quest. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. You're from the EU side, Kuba? Damn. What class do you play, King Balak? What class do you play? Are you a fellow Awakening Woosa enjoyer by chance? Are you a fellow Buxa enjoyer by chance? Dosa? Oh, fellow Dosa enjoyer. Let's go. I'll capture this back point here. Ooh. Flowers explode. Dang, this guy's my HP. Tea and rum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My HP. Uh-oh. No, I got grabbed. I'm dead. Damn. Damn. Boop-boo-dum. May the Wellerman come. Sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take a give and go. I'm gonna capture his back point. Oh no, I got grabbed. No. Bye. Goodbye. Defend. Anybody over here? Trying to defend these two spots in the middle, but our first point keeps getting got. So I'm like, should I backdoor another one? Ooh. Oh, he didn't get re-CC'd. He resisted it. Oh, damn. I caught him with the first CC, but... The resists. Boofu, get Boofu. Get Boofu. Goodbye, Boofu. God, you know how like when you get somebody you know, you're like, gotcha. You know. Oh. Hello? How come you can stay safe in there? How do you get them? You don't. Uh-oh. No! Save me! No, they got the point. Oh shoot, I went for a really risky CC there. Oh my god. Oh no! I got got. No! No. How am I surviving? Need to recover some HP here. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. No, I ran out of stamina. Damn. That guy's really tanky. There's no way for me to catch a striker as long as he knows how to rotate his stuff. I tried so hard to catch this thing. Is this a DP guy? I think so. Maybe I can do something with my flowers because my flowers do a lot of DR damage. But I defended that point like really well against them. Is that Sunny? Oh my god. We have to get Sunny. We got Sunny. We got Sunny. Let's go. Is he streaming? Is he streaming? You know, like when you see, I mean, I said it before, but you know, like when you get somebody you know, you're like, ah. Okay, we can catch up on this. We can catch up on this damage. Or like the points. Oh my god, boo-boo. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the thing. I don't have any friends here. How is he up there? Oh no, I got grabbed. No! The grabs. No, I got grabbed again. No! Somebody save me. I got this tree. Oh. Finally got him. Let's go. Although we're going to lose, though. Well, we have 4 points. There's a chance we might mid here, but the other people can contest. There's a chance. We defend. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. No! I got from behind. Not Bambi. Ah, dang. They're going to get that last point. I should have defended. I should have defended that last point. We're going to lose now. Damn, no, so close. Dang. We defended that last point really well, though. So even though we lost, oh, man. That was a fun one. That was a really fun fight against the striker. I love those kinds of fights. I love those fights. UP, let's go. Hi, Wataru. Did you remember that one moment where I was like 1v4ing and then I managed to kill one person? Holy. I had all my flowers planted, so I knew that if I was able to pull off a moonlit blast, like it was gonna kill somebody. Because there were so many people in my flowers there. Like my flowers, when they explode, it does so much damage. It takes forever to explode and they have to be on it. So I had to go for a risky play. I literally survived with like 100 HP. And then I was able to get back up with reinvigorate. So yeah, I did. Yeah, I did accept the daily quest. That was a close one. Damn. That was a close one, guys. Maybe if I stayed at that last point, because I was thinking, oh, I need to defend that middle point because everybody's probably going to go for that middle point. But I got by the sage at the end. He got me. He got me. Do you keep a horse buff too? In RBF, maybe? Gonna get all the boosts. How many tokens you got? Oh, not too many. Not too many. On to the monster. Not too many. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. 96. Oh, Valencia won, guys. Valencia Juan. Daily. It seems like that striker really knows the map really well. Because I saw them use a couple different strategies for staying safe. The first one was like he was hiding behind a flag, and I'm like, you could do that, and I couldn't hit him. So it seems like he's had a lot of practice on that map. Very knowledgeable. Same thing like on that back point too. Like he went up on the roof too. Very smart. The only annoying thing for Valencia for me, I like the map, is just the camera angle sometimes. Like the trees, they block the view. And so it's a little bit hard to navigate when you're unsure of what's happening in front of you when there's a tree blocking your face. Otherwise, I think it's like a fine map. It's okay map. I think it's personally better than Castle Ruins, because Castle Ruins I find I think there's just too many. Okay, so for Valencia, you know how like you can get these small congested fights, like these small skirmishes in the 5 points, right? I love that. Because in Red Battlefield, it's kind of like whoever has the bigger ball, right? But in Valencia, I feel like you have opportunities to really like turn it back, right? But in Castle Ruins, it's like if you have the stronger, bigger ball, you're like the winner, right? But in this one, it was really close. Like whoever, like if we strategized, if I just stood with that last point, I feel like it would have been really close because we had 4 points capped. They were ahead about 100 points, and so they were only getting 1 point per, and we were getting like 4, and so there was a chance you could have won if we had kept all those 4 points in the beginning towards the end, right? So I feel like there's so much more like opportunities for a more competitive match. I'm wondering what I can do to... I think strikers are just naturally tanky, right, Miss Watcher? I think they're just naturally tanky. Because I feel like I'm running a lot of accuracy already. And so... And I'm running a lot of damage too with human damage. And it feels like I couldn't damage the striker at all. But they could damage you really easily too. They're just naturally tanky. The only way for me to kill them is if I get a CC. But, you know, if you're really good at with your protections on your class, I mean, it's hard to get caught. Really, the brawler classes, like both Mystic and Striker, just anyone really who is able to rotate their super armors infinitely while attacking, I always have a hard time because I'm really like trying to my best to maneuver. I have to open myself up for you know, like I'm either forward guard or unprotected when I go for my catches. For the most part, I don't really have a protected catch unless I go for Nether Strike, but then I feel like that's a little bit counterintuitive, right? Because if I Nether Strike a striker in front of my face, he's gonna grab my leg. So like as much as I want to do Nether Strike to have a protected CC, I should not, right? Because if I run up to a warrior or a mystic and I try to CC them with Nether Strike, I'm just gonna get grabbed, right? So it's just so awkward. The only time I would say Nether Strike is better than Nether Blast is if I'm fighting a non-grab class. Like let's say I'm fighting, I don't know, like a Sork. Like Nether Strike, I would never cast Nether Blast, of course, because it's unprotected. I would just keep spamming Nether Strike until I catch the Sork, you know? But if it's against a grab class, I'm like dead, you know what I mean? So that's the only opportunity of where I would use Nether Strike over Nether Blast is if I'm fighting against a non-grab class. But as a grab class, against a grab class, I mean, Nether Strike will just get you grabbed, right? You're just asking for your leg to be grabbed, to be, you know, tickled. They're tickling my fit. They're trying to grab my feet. Free fit picks, you know? The feet picks. Got the blue. Let's see if I can help out whoever's getting. Oh, shoot. Boo-boo, you're on the other. Oh my god, there's nobody on my team here? How is this possible? There's so many people. No! Save me! No, boo-boo. Why is there so many people over there? Oh, we caught another point. Okay. Try to go for that. I love this back point, I have to be honest. No one's defending? Ooh, boo-boo. Bye. Let's go back over here. Oh, no! I got CC'd. I'm dead. Oh, I got 2 people? What? My flowers? I guess they stepped in my... They stepped in my flowers while I was CC and I got 2 people. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Capturing our middle point. Looks like our team's doing a good job of defending these points. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm getting sucked back in. Do we go for this side one? There's a Corsair. Oh, the double catch! Oh, my flowers. Sheesh. They lined up perfectly. Let's go back to where all the action is. Oh, there's a person here. He grabbed him. That's so sad. That's so sad. He grabbed the... Oh, somebody over here. Who's over there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Get up, get up. Oh my god, my camera. Got him. Go on him. Oh my god, we're losing the points, man. We're losing the points. I thought I'm doing a good job of capturing points and this... Uh-oh. No! No! That was fast damage. I went from like 80% to 0 in this so long. I think multiple people hit me. Pathetic lots. The clue. Mr. Rock, make a man out of you. Let's try to go to his back point. Yeah, we got the points back here. The moon. I'm sorry, Boo-Boo. I caught you with my flowers. I'm sorry. The flower power. The moon. Dosa River. Oh no, I got grabbed. No! My camera like swiveling. Holy. Uh-oh. No! I got CC. Dang, I got CC. That was soul cleanse. The one time. The one time I go for the soul cleanse catch, the little tiny opening gets me. No. Dude, oh my god, are we gonna lose again? Oh my gosh. The points. My team's not capturing the points. Dude, we need to actually, I think we need to capture 4 points to catch up here. Oh my god, that Mego's tanky. I think she's running some DR, man. I'm gonna try to go for a backdoor point here.
Go stake 5.
Yeah. Okay, got the backdoor point. Oh no, I got grabbed. Ah, oh, frick. It's one of those grabby hashes. It's one of those grabby hatches. I don't think I can catch them. Oh no, I got grabbed. Ah, frick. I'm dead. Oh my god, I didn't re-CC him. No! Oh my god, I got him. I like, wait, why did I do a regular ass basic attack? I didn't press Shift Z fast enough. Or like, it didn't register. I pressed like R and B like so fast. Oh, I think we're still gonna lose. Damn, even though I caught this back point. Uh-oh. Is that a Succession Sage? Oh. I don't think it's very much TP. It kind of exploded. We tried. Guess we're gonna have to go for a third one. Damn. I was really trying this one. Red team did a really good job of capturing the points. What? Wait, how did we win? We jumped like, oh. Wait, what? We lost? What happened? Oh. I can't hit him because he's, what the, how did we lose? No, it said we lost. It said defeat. Ice Watcher, even though, like, okay, it literally jumped from 2,600 points to 3,000 and then it said we lost. Did we run out of time? I think that's what happened. I think we ran out of time, Ice Watcher. And then it just like completed, but like, why did it complete the points for us? We're Black Desert, the blue team. I mean, I can check my Black Spirit and see if we finished, but were you paying attention to the points? We got 3,000 points. We literally jumped. So they had 2,800. We had 2,600. It jumped from 2,600 to 3,000 for our team, but it said we lost. I don't get it. We won. It literally said on my like, can someone clip it? Can someone clip it? Like, we won? Hi, Boo. We won? What? I don't get it. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. We wiped them in the middle and capped the last points. Yeah, but like on my stream, Abraham, it literally said we lost. Like a fat, oh, you lost the red battlefield. You got like a fat loss. Like I was on the Black Desert team and it like, I know we got like, it said we got 3,000 points, but like on my stream, it literally said we lost. So I was like confusion, you know? Hey, is there a way to get more than 5 lightstones, or are people doing C10s with it and just ball? Do you mean these lightstones? Like the lightstone you shove into your Dekia lanterns? Oh, light orbs, right? You mean the light orbs, right? I'm pretty sure you mean the light orbs. Yeah. So the C8 to 10, you don't use light orbs. You use your own gear. You use your own gear. So C1 to C7, you use the light orbs, but C8 to 10, you use your own gear. C8 and C9, you need 330 sheet AP. And then 3C10, oh, sorry. C8, you need 330. C9 and 10, you need 350 sheet AP. You can use a Nuver to kind of cheese the AP a bit, because you can get like 10 or 15 more AP from it. But it will, I mean, it'll be a lot significantly slower because you don't have the AP, right? So, but yeah, you use your own gear. Use your own gear. Locked to 5 on, yeah, below 7, you only have 5 light orbs plus the base red, blue, and green orb. Okay, well, that's all I wanted to do for the daily here, actually, guys. So I was gonna do one more RBF if we didn't win, but hey, we won. Did you get 25? Well, I did 2 battlefields. We got 25. So I mean, you either complete it with 1 win or, you know, 3 losses, but I got it in 2. So we lost the first one and then we won the second one, right? And so it seems like we did one, but again, on my stream, it literally said we lost. So I was like so confused. It is a big fat, oh, you lost the red battlefield, even though we got the 3,000 points. That was weird. Hi, Cutie. Cutie. Were you in that RBF as well? Which one were you? Which one were you? Just scroll up in the chat. I wrote you something. Okay, I'm scrolling up. What'd you type? They stole 5? Oh, like if we cap 5 points, do we get bonus points? Is that how you won? Is that how you win? Oh, you were straighter, Cutie. Let's go. You're playing the Sork, right? I whenever it comes to like a RBF, I always enjoy the Valencia one because there's like smaller skirmishes. Because you know how like in Castle Ruins, I don't know if you've done Castle Ruins very much, but it feels like in Castle Ruins, it's whoever has the team with the biggest ball, like biggest death ball. But in Valencia, you actually have like small fights here and there, like 2v2s, 3v3s. You know, it's so much more. I always feel like it's so much more fun. But the caveat, my freaking camera. There's so much freaking leaves and trees in my face, and I can't see what's going on. Oh, you were playing Suck-DK? Oh, sorry. Suck-DK looked like a Sork a bit. It looked very Sorky. They have the same color scheme. How do you say positive when PvP? I'm always mad and I hate that about myself. So I don't try to focus on winning or losing. I feel like if you focus on winning or losing, then you kind of like set yourself up for being disappointed, right? Because if you lose, then you're disappointed, right? And so I always try to view PvP as a way to like get better at the class that I play. And so that's like what I have the most fun on. And so I think for the viewers who have seen me or have watched me for the last 3 years, like PvP has not really been my thing, right? However, I've always really enjoyed like mastering and playing my class or the classes that I play, like Witch, Shy, and Woosa, right? For up in these like 6 years that I've been playing BDO, right? And 3 years that I've been streaming, right? Like I always try to spend so much time in detail with the class. I think my Witch guide from 2021 and my Woosa guide from this year really showcases my detail-oriented, you know, kind of aspect when it comes to classes. And so whenever I have an opportunity to learn better, which, right, PvP is something I haven't explored very much in comparison to the PvE side, it gets me hyped to learn more things. Like we were just talking about earlier about Netherstrike core, right? I used to watch it, right? So we were just discussing things like these things. I wouldn't like, I was fighting a striker in the first RBF, right? I'm like, should I use maybe, because I don't have a protected CC. Awakening Woosa has 0 protected like super armor CCs. And so Netherstrike is the only way for me to catch somebody safely without ever getting CC'd. Otherwise it's unprotected or forward guard, right? And so that's like kind of like weakness. If you ever see an Awakening, that's the weakness, QT. I will reveal to you, okay? Is if you ever see a Awakening Woosa just standing still, they're probably forward guarded or unprotected. So that's your opportunity to grab their assholes, you know? But if they're moving, like we do, like butterfly step, like you can't. Okay, someone's caught me out of this before. I was doing, see that final motion where I'm running? A freaking Zerker grabbed me out of that. A freaking, an AOS, like I was just like running in a circle like this, right? And they grabbed me during this running motion right here. They caught me during that tiny ass window with a grab. And I'm like, ain't no way. But otherwise, Butterfly Stop does a really good job of making sure that I stay protected. But like, oh man, I hate grabs. But yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Netherstrike, right? Is I would maybe use this against like a non-grab class, like a Suck-DK. Like if I was verting straighter there, I would have probably chosen Netherstrike over Netherblast, because then I have more opportunities to CC safely. But if I'm against a striker or a berserker, like this Netherstrike core is gonna get me grabbed. So I would never use it against a melee grab class, you know. But anyways, guys, I think that wraps it up. I think that's a good wrap up for the stream, is that we got a lot of grinding done. We got some RBF done, dailies done. So yeah, I'll send you guys over to Zone for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, I have to confirm with somebody tomorrow whether, okay, if I can confirm with the person tomorrow that we are going out, then I'm going out. But if not, then we're playing video games and then we're streaming too. So I will post on my Discord, guys, !Discord. Follow if you haven't followed already. Discord if you want to know when I'm going to go live. Prime sub if you have a Prime sub. Use code JaykunVT if you want to get some, you know, discounts off your ADVgg. Just get all the promos out of the way, you know. Just got to get the promos out of the way, you know. But anyways, who's the wingman right now? Good night, Wispy. Good night, Icy Watcher. Good night, Boopfoo. Good night, Cutie. May Ra watch over you, Monka. Oh, 8X is streaming. Guys, I was just telling somebody earlier about if you guys need to know stuff about Dosa. I mean, this guy, Dosa main. Can you guys spam my Radiant when we head over to 8X's stream? And I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night.